So Schreiker, that offer we made on the building yesterday, they already counted. They were asking 2.9, we offered 2.1. Which actually is a really good offer. They counted with 2.5, but our real estate agent said they were like really happy to receive an offer because it's two private guys. And they haven't received an offer in 5 months. Because office space obviously sells slow right now. But there's another space that sold in December, which was like about the same size. It sold for 2.2, but it was like, that space would have been perfect. So like our offer at 2.1 is actually super reasonable. So we just counted again with saying we would be at 2.1. So let's see what if they come back. But I know they're like really eager to sell it. They sold the business, the company moved out. It's just been empty for the last 5-6 months. They haven't had any office because office space just doesn't sell that good here right now. So I think our offer is actually super strong. So let's see what happens. Oh, let's put up a breaker board. What's up? What's up? Wow, only 26 people must stream. That is like super small for me. Whatnot must not be promoting us. Dual case breaks, guys. Best price on the app. It's so frustrating dealing with Whatnot. They send me a message that I have to send a screenshot with my face on it to show who I am on my second account. It's dumb. Dumb. Some tech support probably in India or Pakistan. And now, like, we barely have any people in this one because, I don't know, putting a hold on my account. It's kind of interesting. Yet they want me to sign a contract with them. Very interesting. I don't know if Whatnot actually has any sort of real management there. It's like, I talk to them, it's like a reply every 15 days. No, it's okay. It's just, it's very funny. I just need to diversify. I don't want to be dependent on this one company. It's like, it's kind of ridiculous. All right, 20 teams off the board. Buffalo's off the board. Guys, I got the best price on the app. Tampa, we got right. We got the best price. Well, I'm gonna start doing more Fanatics. Oh, that's funny. It's like you have 48 hours away. If it's on another account, and then like they just give you these stupid ass replies. It's like, you know, they don't work weekends. They don't have any contacts. The guy who's in charge of baseballs, Ethan, he never fucking replies. It's like, yeah, we pulled a few Seahawks. Down to 20 teams. But the weird thing is now I only have like 28 people on this channel for some reason. Which is small. What's up, Bobby? Bobby, send me a text message. I can't find your number on my phone. Not much breaking football. We've been breaking football the last 2 days. I just did the last episode. I'm gonna have to do one more interviews, I think. We just did 2 final tables. Just Coco 101. June 7th. 20 teams, guys. As soon as we fill, we can break. We have the best prices on the app on this product. $19 teams left. Dolphins off the board. Saints off the board. Oh, that wasn't a second one. That wasn't a second one. Down to 19 teams, guys. As soon as we fill, we can sell. I got the best prices on the app. I got the best prices on the app. Check around. This is for dual case break, 48 autos. Here, Tatiana made a nice sign. Dual case break, 48 autos. 18 teams left.
Venus rate straw.
Guys, go to other rooms. I'm looking at other rooms right now. Another room has Washington. Another room has Washington listed at 380. It's sold. That comes to $760. We have them at $599. Like, I have the best prices on the app, guys. I'm assuming we want to break some more midnight, right? Alright, Shrek, I don't know what's going on. I just sent an email to support, it seems like. I don't know. No, it's maybe, but it's like I got an email on the second channel and I have to send an ID, so we can't sell in 48 hours. I'm like, it's some automated. I think they switched something where we just don't get shown. And I'm looking on my page, I'm like down, like way down on my main channel. How the hell is that possible? There's a guy named Jello 101 with 2 viewers that's listed ahead of us. So some stupid support person in India did something to our channel. I'm about to go stream on Fanatics Life, I think. Let's see, I just sent him a message. Let's see. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's see. 18 teams, guys. Alright, let's see. I'm in a different account. Thank you, BBD. 18 people to go. Dual case breaks. Best prices out there. Cleveland Browns off the board. So I went with a different name that I have that we never use, and it's like way down on the list. $17 people left. 17 teams. Cincinnati Bengals off the board. 16 teams left. $49ers left, gone. Puts us at 15. I don't need to pick me up. I'm just tired. I streamed a lot the last 3 days. I'm good. I just get frustrated when like support does dumb stuff. Yeah, me too, Striker. I don't know, whatnot is so frustrating lately, like just like how many of you guys got notifications that we went live? Probably not that many, right? You did? Alright, well, we'll just see. Wait till this fills. Stupid. I think tomorrow, guys, I'll be on Fanatics Live. I'm going to stream some more of these case breaks on Fanatics. We'll fill these two. Because I know Whatnot doesn't work on the weekends, so if you're going to have that issue, I'm just going to go to Fanatics. I need to stream over there anyway, so I haven't streamed in a while. 15 teams left. $50 left. No socket. Falcons off the board. Shrike, you want to tag all our big buyers for the big teams from yesterday? Down to 15. Down to 14. What's out? Atlanta and San Francisco. I got both of those. All right, down to 14. We haven't ripped yet. I just started. But we're having some issues with our whatnot account, so. Just in time. Just in time. Hey, weren't you chasing Carolina yesterday? You're gonna hate me. The very next case, the very first box, Bryce Young. Right after you left. I was like, damn, it's funny how that works sometimes, right? The whole time we were trying to sweat it that it comes, and it comes like literally the first box is the first auto right on top. That's nice. Well, let's try to get him over here for you. See if we can fill these. I don't know. Let's see if we can fill these. By the way, there will be no more. There's no second wave from Topps. Like, whatever your breaker has, that's all that's gonna be. I just talked to my TOPPS rep. I will be. $14 spots to go. What's up, Ed? Good to see you. Selka, do I look like somebody that can be priced with that little money? Like, I'm not a... Only buy a team if you want to buy a team. If you don't want to buy a team, don't buy a team. Do I need to act stupid for you to buy a team? You're probably talking to the wrong streamer. I'm very annoyed right now with the support issue. Why my teams are so cheap? What do you mean my teams are so cheap? What teams went so cheap?
Do you have any more of those sleeves for the midnight cases?
You mean the I don't know what you mean. You mean
like the top parts of it, like because I guess Zach when he cuts it,
oh,
he cuts the top. Yeah, like that. Thank you.
Because I'm cheaper than anybody else on this app, Jay.
Do you have any more, just in case? Or no?
Not a clutch. The team. I have more. Yeah.
Yeah, just in
Yeah.
case. Most likely season.
Just choose the best ones.
Okay.
The Falcons were $39, and he applied a $5 coupon. I'm the cheapest on the app. Dual case price. Yeah, but Star Fox, I see people charging for single cases like $39 for the Falcons, $29. I charge $39 for dual. Yeah. I mean, we have the best pricing, that's for sure. Shrike, is anybody else live yet? No, okay. $14 spots left. Soon as we fill, we can rip. Go ahead, compare the prices. We have the best pricing on the app. Yeah, Jaden. Well, the 24-25. So Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, that class. $48 autos, 2 case breaks. I have. Go ahead, shop with anybody else. Most people do single case breaks, 2 boxes, half case. My prices for 2 case breaks is the cheapest on the app. Cheapest on the app. So high. Willie President guy, go educate yourself on the price. Yeah. So most people are charging most people are charging $400 to $600 on a single case on the Commanders. Oh yeah, okay, no problem. I just saw this so high part. It is the most expensive teams, but if you collect Commanders and you go to any other break, go check it out. They're like super cheap. They're super cheap. $48 autos. I am. We're down to 14. $14 teams left. Coles off the board on the second break. Yeah, Vikings are actually cool. We had a crazy case yesterday where the Vikings hit Brett Favre, Randall Cunningham, and Dante Culpepper. All in the same break. Autos. And then you can hit Randy Moss too. Minnesota Vikings. I would say the Vikings hit pretty good in like, I don't know, 60-70% of cases. It's definitely a team that hits. Denver Broncos, if you like the high-end teams, Denver Broncos absolutely kills it. I like Green Bay because you can hit Jordan Love. He does sign with Tampa Bay, Midwest. He does sign with Tampa Bay. He has a bunch of New England cards too, but just numbered cards. The Raiders, Brock Bowers, that's a great team. Steelers seem to hit a lot. Oh, Randy Moss. Oh, you know what? Schreiker just sent me a message. Randy Moss has no autos. Who am I thinking then? Let's see. I'll get the checklist. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. I thought Randy... Whoever just bought the Vikings, if that makes a difference, Randy Moss does not sign. I made a mistake. I'm more than happy to refund you. Who just bought it? My bad. I could have sworn I hit Randy Moss yesterday. I ripped like 18 cases. KC Smalls, Randy Moss does not sign. Can you just verify that you hear? Brett Favre does, and all the quarterbacks I mentioned. Oh, we pulled many Jadens. Yeah, I pulled like 2 or 3 RPAs yesterday. KC Smalls, are you here? Who were you asking for Pittsburgh, right? Sorry. Schreiker, can you tag KC Smalls? Make sure he verifies that he didn't buy because I said Randy Moss. Oh, here's the autos for Pittsburgh. We pulled Joey Porter. We pulled Rod Woodson. We pulled Troy. We definitely pulled Charlie. Cornell Lake, I don't remember. I would say Joey Porter and Rod Woodson and Troy Polamalu is probably the 3, the coolest, right? Didn't all those guys play at the same time too, pretty much? Same team? They did, right? That was a hell of a defense. What's up, my site? We're down to 13 teams. They do. I mean, for the Bryce, they do hit, but not a lot. Sean Alexander's your big chase. We hit him in about a third of the breaks, maybe. But it's a cheap team, so... Same thing, we had Fred Taylor redemptions. Pittsburgh Steelers off the board. Commanders off the board. Steelers gone in the first one. We're down to 11 teams, guys. Down to 11 teams. Down to 11. Denver comes out of this product like crazy. Houston gets some nice hits. The Oiler hits. Green Bay, Jordan Love signs. Ladd McConkey with the Chargers. Green Bay Packers off the board. Down to 10 teams. Cole just went live if you want to break some Bowman. Down to 9 teams. Packers off the board. Down to 9 teams. Nine teams left. Let's get this filled so we can break. Go run to some other rooms, do some price comparison, see where you're. Always bucks. Always. Thanks for watching, buddy. New season. New season coming up June 7th. What's up, MMA Shark? 9 teams left. All right, thanks, Riker. Nine teams, 9 teams, 9 teams. What's up, big country? Yeah, there's something wrong with my Whatnot account. It's like it's being throttled or whatever. I had a support issue, but they fixed the support issue, but it's obviously throttled. And I don't think it has taken me 2 years to fill a break. And like, I don't know, I'm emailing them to fill a break for an hour. Nine teams left. Denver available, New England, Chicago, all the good big teams. Nine spots left. What's up, Una? Hey, thanks. New one is coming out. New one is coming out June 7th. June 7th. Pretty good. Having a little whatnot issue, but it's okay. All the regulars. Pretty much all the regulars. Thanks, Unit Uno. We'll see how it goes. It was alright, Big Country. Like, I liked some of it. It's different. I mean, I feel like we're better, but it's okay. Nice keep, bro. Jaguars off the board. We're down to 8. Oh, Daryl. She is downstairs. I mean, I don't think that way. I just buy units. I just buy units when I like them. Oh wait, did you buy them in the wrong break? 101. Jacksonville. Well, still says we down to 9. Maybe that took a long time to process. All right, still down to 9. Still down to 9. Nine teams to go. He's alright. He's special. Oh, Mark Bolelo? Yeah, he is. He's no longer alive. 9 teams to go. What's up, Sam? How are you? I'm good, I'm good. Here, Shrike, you can tell Cole I'm putting out an SMS for his Bowman too. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I don't know. Whatnot did something with our channels. Like, I'm like an hour and 13 minutes. I still haven't filled my first case. That's like, I fill in 30 minutes usually. And like, on like all the searches were like way down.
Uh-oh.
So.
I'm gonna start my show.
Alright. How many teams do you have pre-sold?
8.
8. Alright. We'll see how fast it fills.
Okay. There's a party.
Yeah, I know, Sam. It's weird, right? Huh?
I know, I was surprised to see that you had that little people.
They had something where they wanted me to fill something out, and like, I think we're throttled. Or we're throttled because we're sold so much the last few days. And they're like, oh man, that's like a lot of money transaction. We don't want to transact any more money. And I don't know what the deal is.
Come on, guys. 9 teams.
I'm not worried about that. It's just like, I'm streaming on Fanatics Live tomorrow for sure.
Good stuff. Guys, the amount of Lad McConkey we found too. Lad McConkey, best thing about Chargers, they get a lot there. And there is that constellation between Brock Bowers and Rob Gronkowski for Tampa Bay. Actually, you know what? Out of some of the cheaper teams, you guys know it. With the Seahawks, I've seen more hits with the Seahawks than anything out of most of the $39 teams too.
Really?
Yeah, actually, I was surprised because when I was sorting, I was like,
I haven't.
No, I seriously. We saw CJ Stroud quite a bit with the Texans. That was great. It's great to see that we can find him more. There's different things up here. Dallas Cowboys have 6 different signers. 6 different signers there for the Cowboys for the price point and the fact that it's a 2-case break. Mama Cage knows it. She knows it. And Cardinals. You know what's best about Midnight is that if you are a Marvin Harrison Jr. fan, more Marvin Harrison Jr. for you. We found like numbered constellations because there's one between Marvin and Trey Benson. It looks really cool. You like the constellations?
I think they look pretty
They
cool.
look really cool. Lowest one we've pulled is at a 35, and that was between Caleb and Jim McMahon.
I like
That was
the
fun.
star-studded the best. The gold star-studded looks really good.
Oh, yeah.
Twilights are cool.
We pulled it out of 12 Caleb Williams on that one. That was really cool. The Twilights are very cool, I agree. Trying to think.
They don't have that much shipping to do today, right? Because a lot of it was repeat customers.
I'm not sure. But
Maybe 150 packages.
they're already starting, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll call it an early day, go see F1 movie.
You know what? I'm like, if it's like this, I might only fill this first break, refund the second break.
Mhm.
Let's go to the movies, go to dinner.
I'll take you to the movies.
Let's go. Is the movie out already?
Yeah, it's already out. It looks really good.
I mean, if Whatnot throttles us and like I can't get a hold of any of you.
Guys, who wants to go see a movie? Let's go see a movie, get the party bus going. I'm going to be streaming on BargainHuntersbreaks 2 right now, guys. I also have teams. If the teams aren't up there, you can get them with me. We can do it.
If I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be on Fanatics Live. Sean Alexander as your big chase. Raiders off the board. You're looking for the Sean Alexander auto. That's basically what you're looking for. Working for the man. What's up, nerdies? Jediah. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you. Down to 8 teams, 7 teams.
Oops, sorry, I forgot the cases I was gonna take. What did it be?
Guys, these are probably going to be the only 2 breaks tonight. I'm going to go to dinner. Down to 7 teams. I don't know yet. Probably not much. I'm dieting. I'm already down 10 pounds.
Yeah. What about Robert Fisher? You know, he's a trust fund baby for the Gap.
We'll see.
For the Gap. All right.
Shrike, did Cold Stream just go super fuzzy on you? New York Jets. It's back to normal, right? Weird. Charges are off the board. Well, I hate refunding because once people buy in, I don't want to have like the reputation that we refund, you know? What else went off the board? Arizona went off the board. What am I say? All right, we're down to 5. Baltimore, we're down to 5. Get it down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at auctions. But I don't think I'm going to do any more breaks tonight. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm talking to one of my whatnot guys. He's like, oh, I don't see anything. But obviously, I mean, I'm pretty on top on where we are on pages and stuff like this. You know, we check a lot of stats and stuff. There's obviously something wrong. And I don't know if there was something before and it's just affecting this stream. And then if I restart another stream, it'll be fine. But something that is not right. And talking to the support, they just send you like straight general answers. It's like, I don't know. Honestly, like, I'm a $15 million a year kind. I should have like, you know, some pretty better tech support, I feel like. I'm going to try some new things. So make sure you guys subscribe to our phone numbers. We're going to add some channels. I need more variety, stuff to choose from. We're down to 5 spots, guys. John, I'm not the kind of guy that ever takes breaks. I deal with all problems. We deal with all problems. Striker, everybody's stream is good now, right? I saw just Cole, he looked fine. Seattle's off the board. 2 more teams and we go to auctions. 2 more teams and we go to auctions. Denver Broncos off the board. That's a hard-hitting team. Broncos off the board. Guys, 1 more team. Hey, Casey Smalls, did you hear my messages? Yeah, push the SMS, Striker. Everybody. Okay, I just want to make sure. I said that Randy Moss signs. I made a mistake. Like, I must have confused him with somebody else. He does not sign. I just want to make sure. Like, I don't want you to be like, you know, I know you're good custom and everything is good, but I just want to make sure I don't give you bad information. 1 more team off the board, guys. We'll do our dollar auctions. Somebody take down Houston. I'll run 2 of the biggest teams in a break at $1. Why? Because I'm absolutely stupid. Okay, I figured you do. I know you break a lot, and I think you changed. Unless I'm thinking of a different KC Smalls. But, just want to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. 1 more team off the board, and we go. By the way, Denver hits hard in this KC Smalls. Not every break, but I did 8 breaks yesterday, which was 16 cases. And I bet you, like, in 5... Probably in 4, Denver did good. And in 2, they absolutely destroyed it. Oh, you saw it? Okay, yeah, so. Like, Denver's one of them teams, if you buy them all night long, you just kill it. Hey, baby.
Are you on?
Yeah, I'm like an hour and a half trying to fill the first break. Like, Whatnot did something to our accounts. I think they, my guy said they didn't, but I think they throttled them because we just did so much business. Maybe we should switch one day Whatnot, one day Fanatics Live. I want to start doing if that's what's happening. I'm like an hour and a half into filling a break. I think I haven't hit an hour in like 2 years. And like our viewer count is way down. I'm looking at all the lists.
Do the SMS?
Yeah, but that's different. Because most of our SMS list is baseball. And like I look at most of the lists, we're like way down on the list and the directory list, so.
Yeah, 'cause we were tripping out. You only had 20.
It's weird. This is like, and we have the best price on the app. This is like, this, I don't know what's going on. And I don't bet you it's not gonna get resolved till next week sometimes.
And what? Sorry, it's working. What?
It's probably not gonna get resolved till next week, so even if it does get resolved. But like they do so much stuff to the app right now. Like my main guy, he says he sees nothing wrong, no registrations. So I hope it's not another new app glitch where all of a sudden we don't get shown, you know. I'm probably gonna stream Fanatics Live tomorrow, or even tonight. I might just run these 2 breaks and then go Fanatics Live.
You want a kiss?
No. How's it going down there?
Good, I just finished Tatiana's. We already did Zach, so now I'm moving on Nicole.
Cool. One more team off the board, guys. I'll run the last 2 at $1. One more team off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. I guess let me read this letter. Dual case break, 48 autos, 1 more team off the board, and it's sexy time. Have I hit a CJ Stroud auto? Shrika, did we get CJ Stroud into autos? I feel like we maybe won. Houston is off the board. Thank you, guys. All right, 2 biggest teams. 2 biggest teams. Shrika, do you want to tell Tatiana's channel that I'm running dollar auctions? I hate taking viewers from her, but let's do it anyway. Dollar auctions, guys. Last 2 spots. Let's do, what should we do first? We'll do the cheaper one first. Always Casey Small. I'm tired today, honestly. The last 3 days, I think I streamed 14 hours, 10 hours, and yesterday, I think, I don't even know, 12 or 14 hours. Shrika knows. I think Shrika said that we went like 14 hours yesterday. And then all those days, I'm dealing with trying to buy another building. We just made an offer on another one, which they counted really aggressively, which was actually pretty good. But we're still gonna stick to what we offered because I think they're desperate. And then I'm doing like all kinds of other stuff. So like I'm probably like averaging 16, 17 hours a day right now. So I'm just tired, worn out. But the good thing is we're kicking ass, except this stupid problem now. But that's okay. Guys, the New England Patriots. Drake May. Drake May, that's your big rookie. Tom Brady has a lot of cards in this, but he does not sign for the Patriots. But he has a lot of really cool numbered cards. Never surrender. We're very sure, Casey. Very sure. I'm just tired. I get frustrated sometimes when there's problems. I guess that's like, I think, so with growing with this company, we have more and more employees. We're doing more and more things. Like I said, this year we're easily doing 15 million in sales. With basketball coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 20 million. And the way my businesses always were in the past, it was very hands-on and very, if there's a problem, I go fix it, right? If there's a water leak at 4 a.m., I'm there taking, whatever, I fix it, right? And I think my biggest adjustment for me as a business person, we're getting so big and now we're dealing with all this stuff, and like we also deal with third parties, which is a little bit more harder. And sometimes you have no access to them. Like I need to learn as a businessman, like I can't control everything immediately, and I get frustrated. I guess it annoys me because I'm like, if there's a problem, let's go fix it. Exactly, we rest when we dead. So, and like depending, and then I deal with a lot of corporations. And those guys, hey, we work 9 to 5. We don't call us. It's just tough, So it's just I get frustrated. Anyway, guys, New England Patriots, Drake May, Tom Brady numbered cards. Tom Brady does not sign, to be very clear, but a lot of Drake May comes out of this. It's a $450 team. Most people are charging like $2.99 to $3.99 on a single case. Bears, you looking for Caleb Williams, Marlon Brand? I'm about to run it at $1. So I have the cheapest prices on the app at $1. Let's go. At $1. So I just get frustrated. But that's something I need to do. Like I don't know. I just gotta. I don't know. Casey says like, "What's the big deal?" And she's right. It's not a big deal, but I just don't like problems. If there's a problem, I fix it. That's just how my mind works. I can't help it. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Like that is probably my biggest weakness as a business person, to delegate. I need to learn to delegate better and just be like, all right, that's the problem. Please take care of it. Or, deal with the third-party company and just rely that they do the way I would do it. And honestly, Casey kind of has that same issue sometimes. She's a bit better at delegating. She gets frustrated. Chicago Bears, guys. Caleb Williams. What's up, my friend? What's up? So, we have to remind ourselves that nobody's going to work the way we're going to work. Other people clock in, clock out. It's just never going to be the same. And I think that's the most frustrating, because the last few years our business was at a size where we were super hands-on with everything, which I'd much rather be in this position, obviously, right? But it's just the mindset is a little bit different. And if you're not in that situation, it sounds stupid, but I guarantee you everybody that has a business that keeps on growing can probably pretty much relate to this whole thing. All right, boys and girls, we are sold out. We are sold out. That was a nice $90 saving. I forgot to tell you, most people are charging like $400 to $500 for the pairs on a single case break. This is for dual. All right, start breaking. My screen will go dark. That is another whatnot clutch. So I'm gonna download the list. We're gonna be dark for a second. I'll be right back. Awesome. Well, I need the Dodgers to lose because I'm a Padres fan. Let me print the labels, and then we unpack these cases, and we go straight in breaking. And I'm also the person, like, I always expect to win in everything. And if it's not 100% blowout win, I'm frustrated. Then I'm like, damn. That's probably not a good trade either. This is break number 411. Yeah, I know it's a really good race. I think the Padres and Dodgers are really pushing each other. The Giants were in there for a while. I don't know how they're doing now. Guys, BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running the same break. And then I have another break in the store. So if we start filling fast, I'll run some more breaks, obviously. Alright, print. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Casey. And I don't want it to be handed to me ever. I like working. Like, that's just how my mind works. That's why I work these long ass hours, because what else am I gonna do? Watch television? When we were filling this last breaks, I was reading over the real estate contracts. And I mean, obviously it's gonna go to my lawyer, but I still, even though talk about delegating, I pay a lawyer that's gonna do that, and an agent, a lot of money, but I still want to know exactly what it says in there. Because you'd be surprised, no matter how much you pay people, there's like little things in there, you're like, what about that? And they're like, oh, I thought that was okay, and I'm like, yeah, I disagree. So, I don't know. I just gotta know everything. Case number 2. Guys, this break has 48 autos in it. Next break is down to 20. Oh, nice. That's good. What do you do, Casey? What are you, a lawyer, son? I like breaking product in the background. Some civil construction. Nice. So you have a construction company, I'm assuming. But you do it like for the government on a big scale. What's up, Kitty Lick? Nice to see you. Why break anywhere else? I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would. Nice. Bet you that's lucrative. I used to buy a lot of liquidations from the government, and like, I mean, I literally would tell these guys, I'm like, dude, you guys are way underpriced here. I don't really want this, but I mean, I'll take it, but the price is ridiculous. You could do this. And they're like, we don't care. I'm like, all right. And like sometimes they would call you like back in the days before gov liquidations, and you could just bid on stuff. And I'm like, would just like totally lowball it, and they're like, okay. Yeah. Break number 411. Make sure you see your name where you think you are. Builder Schroeder in the house. Nice to see you, my friend. Looking for some Peyton Manning here, but he does sign in Denver. But he actually has some really cool cards with the Colts too. Just not autographed. Just not autographed. Guys, the next spot is down to 20 teams. Let's fill it. Does anybody have any questions? Any regrets? Did you buy the team by accident? Did you not know what's going on? Now, sorry. Now's the time to tell me. Now's the time to tell me. I'm more than happy to refund your money. I'm more than happy to refund your money. You confused? Nerdy, you're always confused. But it's nice to see you. Here, let me promote the stream too for a little while. Seller tools. See if that helps. Alright, there we go. Alright. 48 autographs in this break. Hey, Shrika, tell Tatiana if she's looking for her cool sign. I have it. It's gonna be a fun break, guys. We pulled some really, really cool cards out of this. Also, let me tell you a little update on this. I talked to my TOPPS rep, because he lets me text him on the weekend. And he told me, this is badminton, yes. He told me there is no more of these. Like, a lot of times when we get products, we get a wave 1. Which is, usually small. Then we get a wave 2, which is usually our biggest allocation, but the price goes up. Then if we're lucky, we get like a wave 3, 4, and 5, depending on what breaker level you are. I asked him how many more waves are coming in this product, because I just kind of wanted to scale it price-wise and stuff like this. There is no more waves. This product is actually very limited. Everything they had, they sold on wave 1, and that's it. So I expect by next weekend, 90% of breakers will not have this product anymore, unless they go to Blowout and Dave and Adams and buy it there, but the price will skyrocket. So I'm actually breaking this product for less than Dave and Adams is selling it for. Just something to think about. I'm breaking this product for less than Dave and Adams is selling it for, which is kind of insane. So get into these breaks. Much love. Let's do it. Can we get some fire in chat? What's up, Davey? Can we get some fire in chat? Also, if you want to do personals, I don't know if he's live yet, but he's about to be live. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. We actually have personal cases of these for $150 less from the Dave and Adams price yesterday. I don't know if it went up, but from yesterday's price, it's actually $150 less. So if you want to break personal cases, good luck. We're looking for 48 autographs. Hopefully you guys do good. If you do bad, don't be mad at me. Remember, I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. Next break is down to 20. If you guys sell it out fast, I'll throw another one in. This product is absolutely amazing if you haven't seen it. We're going to start you off with Brandon Rice. Brandon Rice for them San Diego Chargers. What is this? Sorry, guys. Brandon Rice for the San Diego Chargers. Son of Jerry Rice. Son of Jerry Rice. We have Jonathan Brooks Lee, rookie RPA, 20 out of 35. Go to Carolina. Going to Carolina. Schreiker, screen, everything looks good. We've been breaking for about 2 years, and it's my company. I'm unhireable. 50 out of 75. Terrion Arnold for them Detroit Lions. Oh, yeah. Is Carolina paid off that one card? I mean, depends on how... I mean, Jonathan Brooks is a big running back. Probably not that far off, actually. Probably... What's Carolina? Like a $120 spot? I mean, you have to look. These just came out. Oh, he's hurt. So, yeah, maybe it's probably not that far off. I mean, rookie RPAs is what we're chasing. So, they're not that much. So, in these 2 cases, we'll probably hit 2 to 5. So, they're not that easy to hit, but it's probably not that far off. Zach just went live, guys. If you want to do personal boxes, is he doing a personal show, Schreiker? Zach on Bargain Hunters Break 3 is only doing personals, like all sports. We have some excellent prices over there. How about Keyshawn Johnson, 47 out of 99? 47 out of 99. Also, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. My daughter is running. She's running the exact same product. Terrell Owens for Dallas, 45 out of 99. Is that you, Fevo? Do you have Carolina? Joe Alt, 5 out of 12. That's actually pretty low number for this product. 5 out of 12 for San Diego. Yeah, Tatiana has some personals too, I think. She'll do both. Selke, you kill me. Kill me, Selke. Marvin Harrison, 49 out of 75. He does sign in this product, but he has a terrible autograph. But he does sign. Marvin needs to learn how to write. 18 on the next one. Guys, get it down to like 5 teams. I'll throw another break in. I have the best price on the app. It's not even close. 18 on the next one. I'm also pretty sure I'm the only Chan doing dual case breaks of this. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. First auto. That's a good one. It's actually kind of hard to hit. Like, we hit it late in a couple of cases. But our first cases, we couldn't hit this dude. Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay. Papi Chulo. Bucky Irving. How about Minnesota? Dante Culpepper. On the midnight. Oh, also this product has a black and white version of cards in it with the autos. Once you see it, there's like a black and white RPA version. It looks so good. So good. Jadavian Sanders with Carolina. 39 out of 99. Carolina's a sneaky good team in this. Carolina's a sneaky good team in this. 2 autos. Ricky Pearsall on the midnight pink for the San Francisco 49ers. That's not numbered. How about Luke McCaffrey, 49 out of 99. 49 out of 99 for the Washington Commanders. It's just different level of writing skills. I think that's what it comes down to. And I have terrible writing, so. Carter Bradley, rookie quarterback, Las Vegas Raiders. Box number 3. We have 16 in this break. Next break is down to 18, boys. Jamal Charles, Kansas City. Ooh, big hit for Chicago. Big hit for Chicago. Man, this air conditioner killed me today. 58 out of 99. Caleb Williams. QB, RB. I don't know what the hell the RB just meant. Masai says, thank you, sir. Rookie RPA. QP RPA. That's a nice one. Chicago just got paid. Chicago just got paid 58 out of 99. That was an auction team. Everybody was afraid. Everybody was afraid to take Chicago. LeGarrette Blount for the New England Patriots. Will Shipley, Philadelphia Eagles. They do SoFlo Sports, and I've done it. One time in a week, I had to sign 5,000, like over a couple of sessions for A&E, and I was like, I was over it. C.J. Stroud and Warren Moon. That's gonna have to be serialized between Houston, and this is Houston Oilers, but it's going to Tennessee Titans. Scared money don't make money. Jonathan Brooks, rookie RPA. So we'll put these here so we randomize them. 57 out of 75, New York Giants. Hold on, guys. I need to get some more sleeves. And I need to turn on the air conditioner. It's too cold. It's making me cough too much. Jonathan Brooks, RPA. Casey put us down to 66. Trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. Hopefully you guys are all having a nice weekend. Breaking some cards on whatnot. I mean, I like it cool, but You want your sign?
Hmm?
You want your sign?
Yeah. Have my sign back,
Say pretty, please.
please?
How many teams do you have left over there?
16.
16 teams if you want to break with this fire puller.
Ooh.
She pulled a 101 Savior Worthy yesterday.
Case hit. Because there's only base and then there's the 101 in that. Killer.
Killer.
Killer. So good.
She pulled a Savior Worthy 101 yesterday. She has 16 teams left.
Brock Bowers on board.
She said Brock Bowers is on the board. Good old Brocky. Good old Brocky. 101, double number match. Byron Murphy. Seahawks. Alright, box number 4. I'm German. I like it cool. Like, I like rainy weather and stuff. To a certain degree. Joey Porter with Pittsburgh. Joey Porter. Man, this is like... My setup is not right. I don't feel right. It's so funny. You have to have like all the baskets in a certain way. You guys don't see it. Just so I can move fast. Need to move like a ninja. No, and I have NFL breakers. People break with me before. Not easy to hit. How about 24-50? Marvin Harrison. Going to Arizona. Marvin Harrison. Charles Tillman for Chicago. Kung Fu Panda. Tillman for Chicago. Michael Brett, Tampa Bay. Keep on want to say baseball teams. How about Malik Napers for the New York Giants? Is he still with Tampa? I mean, he's still young. Who knows? Maybe he'll work out. You never know for sure, right? Maybe he'll work out. Jamal Charles, 51 out of 149, Kansas City. Guys, next break is down to 18. Let's get some of these teams off the board. How about the star-studded Midnight, 23 out of 25. Yeah, I know you always hope it's Brady, right? Tampa Bay. Best price on the app, guys. Danny Amendola with New England. Ooh, I like the next card. Can we say legend for Dallas? It's only the second time we pulled this card. Roger Staubach. You guys say Staubach, but it's Roger Staubach. Dallas legend. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Who has Dallas in this one? Because that's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. Nate Wiggins for Baltimore. 25 out of 25. Strokes to midnight. How about Cooper DeJean? Mr. Pick 6. Mr. Pick 6. Malik Neighbors on the after hours. That's a case hit for the New York Giants. MMA Shark says, let's go, baby. Phil Simms, 14 out of 75 on the New York Giants. 14 out of 75. And how about star-studded 20 out of 75. Bo Nix for Denver. This is one of my favorite inserts, star-studded. It just looks so good. No MMA Shark. You have to see it the first second. There's no redoies. There's no redoies. That's a good-looking card. That's a good-looking card. By the way, guys, we do simulcast on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Tyler Nubin for them Giants. Ooh, talk about legend quarterbacks. Got a lefty. 49ers. Steve Young. 90 out of 99. This guy was kind of good. This guy was kind of good. He said, Joe Montana, appreciate the legend, but need your ass to go sit down right now. Joe says, screw you, Steve. I don't like the attitude. I'm going to Kansas City. What's up, Matthew? I'm going to Kansas City. Marvin Jones Jr. for the Jets. What team do you have, Jedi? I forgot who you bought. Will Shipley with the Eagles. Raiders, nothing exciting yet. You're looking for Brock Powers rookie autos. Tatiana has that spot available too, by the way. She just did a minute ago at least. 3 out of 99. Marvin Harrison. You just bought it? Okay, good. He does hit a lot. Eli Manning. 31 out of 50. The Giants. That's a cool set. There's some nice Bo Jackson cards in here. And then how about 27 out of 50? Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson. So far, but we're early. We're just there. We're just, you know what? It doesn't matter what the score's in the 7th inning. We care about the bottom of the 9th. And we're only in the 3rd inning right now. Broncos is a really... If you buy the Broncos and a bunch of breaks, you do well. Broncos hit a lot. Chris Jenkins. Chris Jenkins. I am. How about Bo Nix? Rookie auto. Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos. Bo Nix. All right. GP, what were you saying about Denver? What were you saying about Denver? We say who? Keyshawn Johnson, New York Jets. Jets are eating. Jets been eating pretty good. Jets are eating pretty good. For a low team, they actually had a lot of nice stuff. Sterling Sharp for them Green Bay Packers. Another Giants legend. Lawrence Taylor for them Giants. Yeah, very nice auto. Jim Kelly, 5 out of 75 for the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, I think that's the first time I pulled the Lawrence Taylor. And for the Rams, 27 out of 50, Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner going to the St. Louis Rams. Sometimes your team hits a lot. Sometimes it just smells boo-boo. Why not? I do everything, Boricho. Bryce Young. I think a lot of people do. Ricky Persons for the 49ers. Thank you, thank you. Delaney Walker, Tennessee Titans auto. Next weekend. I know, I'm surprised we're on Saturday. Troy Franklin for the Denver Broncos. $24.99. Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd. 47/75. Trey Benson. I call them Redskins, but I do say Commanders here sometimes just. But I like the Redskins. 30/75. How about some Tom Brady? Is that a good looking card or what? Tom Brady for them Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Halfway in. Tampa Bay having themselves a nice little break. We're down to 80 in the next one, guys. Down to 18, not 80. Let's get that filled so I can add another one. Green Bay Packers, Marshawn Lloyd. Nada RPA. Wow, Carolina, have yourself a break. Xavier Leggett, 23/99 rookie RPA for the Carolina Panthers. Carolina, have yourself a break. Job Robinson, 16/50 for the Miami Dolphins. Howie Long, defensive end, Los Angeles Raiders. Xavier Leggett, Carolina. Not numbered. A lot of times these are numbered. Terrell Suggs, Baltimore in a midnight. 9/50. Carolina's pretty strong in this product. I mean, it's definitely worth the money. And then for New England, Drake May. Rookie midnight. Seven boxes to go. Maybe they switched something back, Strike. I don't know. Well, that's good at least. Kamari Lassiter, Denver. Houston. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills. Will Levis, auto, 4/35 for the Tennessee Titans. I actually like Will Levis. I actually like Will Levis. Blake Corum, Los Angeles Rams. You think so? I don't know. I like him, so. You think Quinn Evans is better? Well, I hope you're right because we have him in Miami. Actually, I like what's his name? Zach Wilson a lot too. How about Bonnie Shell and Troy Polalamu? 50 out of 99 under Constellations. Striker, what is Zach screaming about? Sounds like he's having a heart attack down there. Xavier Leggett, 13 out of 25 for Carolina. He's just loud. He is loud. He's on a different floor in this building, which is amazing. Rob Gronkowski and Brock Powers. That's pretty gangster. 13 out of 20. Tampa Bay and the Las Vegas Raiders. We're going to have to randomize that one. That's a good looking card. Alright, I need some more top loaders. What's nice about those black and white ones, it seems like they're also all limited to 20. And this product is sold out, guys. TOPPS does not have any more. There will not be any more waves. I don't know if you guys heard it earlier. A lot of times we get a wave 1 and then a wave 2. No more. They are sold out, so expect the prices of this product just to keep on rising. And like I said, go compare us. Go shop around on this app. We have the best price on the app. I heard a date of July. Actually, I can tell you exactly when it comes out. Hold on, I'll tell you real quick. Because I just got a message. I'll tell you exactly when it comes out. We try, Mike. We try. Not always, but I feel like we're always competitive. So Inception is going to be 618, which is going to be absolutely stupid. And then Dynasty is going to be 625. Take my money, I'm in. Oh, Inception is going to be... I'm trying to find more cases. It's already like... What's happening with Inception already is already insane. The thing is not even out yet. So it's like... part of me is like, I should just hold it for a week and see what it does. Dynasty is going to be insane. It's going to be Major League Baseball. Both of these products are Major League Baseball. Those products are going to be absolutely stupid. Marvin Harrison with the Arizona Cardinals. Dallas Turner, Minnesota, rookie jersey. That's an RPA. I think that's an auto. Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson. J1 Bullard. Oh, we can hear everything. Anis Smith with Philly. Could have done something. Dre Benson, 37 out of 75 for Arizona. Vince Young, 27 out of 35. Tennessee. Hey, Sam, just tell him you like quality. Just tell him you go for the quality. This product is awesome. Shrika, can you throw personal cases of this in my store? If anybody wants to rip a personal case. Phil Simms for them Giants. Kansas City with a hit. Kansas City with a hit. How about Xavier Worthy, baby? Xavier Worthy. Auto. Vince Young. Midnight auto.
Should I add in another one, or how we feeling?
How many teams are you down to?
12.
If you feel like going, I'm probably.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Okie dokie.
But you probably can. This product is hot.
Huh?
This product's hot. Maybe get it down to like 5 or 6.
Yeah, gotcha.
Detroit. I look like who? Detroit. How about Bo Nix on the star-studded? We'll put him with Bobo right here. Terrell Sucks. 1 out of 5. Baltimore. There's a redemption there. We already hit one. Always working, Bolt. Somebody has to do it. Outwork the competition, baby. That's our philosophy. We outworking the competition. That's what we do. Keyshawn Johnson. What's up, Twin Vintage Mom? Four boxes to go. Four boxes to go. Detroit Fadonu with the Steelers. Wow, first one, Schreiker. Schreiker. Who has Green Bay? Schreiker. Shrikester. Mr. Schreiker. Everybody tag Schreiker. Everybody tag Schreiker. Look at this, Schreiker. Look at this. Right here, Tony. Look at this. It's either the first or second one. Either first or second one. I can't remember. I feel like I pulled one before, but I'm not 100% sure. Jordan Love. Riker says he thinks it's the first. Jordan Love. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Is that actually a motorcycle club? No way, LBMC. Is that the name of the club? No way. Adonai Mitchell. Indianapolis. Legacy Vets. Oh, cool. Very cool. So I'm assuming military riding club, right? Or motorcycle club. Sorry, I don't know all the terms. Military motorcycle club, I'm assuming. Or veterans. Stickers. This whole product is stickers, pretty much. Another Blake Corum for the Rams. Rookie Horizon Desk Parallel. Very nice. Well, thank you for your service, sir. Much appreciated. Because people like you, I can be dumb. Thank you, thank you. How about on the case hit? Dream Chases. Ricky Purcell. 49ers case hit. Guys, next break is down to 18. Feel like we should be filling the way we're hitting. Latu. Maybe they switched to Striker. I don't know. We're into, yeah, we only have 3 more boxes after the Star Fox. Latu for the Colts. 34 out of 99. Brock Bowers on the midnight. Maybe. Brock Bowers on the midnight. Devontae Walker, Baltimore, wide receiver rookie. Damn, Carolina, have yourself a break. Carolina, have yourself a break. How about Luke Kuechly? 20 out of 20 on a black and white auto. How sexy is that? How sexy is that? Dexter Manley, Washington. Denver, Troy Franklin. Nightball, Marvin Harrison Jr. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, 5 out of 149. Oh, we need more top loaders. For San Diego, LA, Chargers. Yeah, Bill's having a bad break this one. Lad McConkey. But we still have 2 boxes, so it's not over. It's not over until Striker thinks. I have a bunch of 60s right here, ready to go. Two boxes to go. 18 in the next one. Keyshawn Johnson. How about for Washington, baby? JD5. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, baby. That's a little bit of fire. How about Darrell Rivas? 2 out of 12 for them Jets. Jets, for being a cheap team, are killing this break. Dante Culpepper again for the Vikings. Devontae Walker, 19 out of 99 on the night ball. $19 out of 99. Brett Favre, 3 out of 75. Green Bay. If you guys are looking for any kind of government grants, give him a call. This is what he does now. Just kidding. That's a nice hit right here for New England. 48 out of 75. Tom Brady and Drake May. It's actually a pretty damn nice hit for New England. How's Cole doing, Shrike? I hear a lot of yelling with Cole. Gems of Paradise. If you go click on our next break, you can actually click right here. Teams available. You see the price for every team. And we have 18 spots left. This is our last box. We have spots as low as 40 bucks up to 600, I think. But I'm the cheapest on the app, and it's for dual case, 48 autos per break. 48 autos per break. 48 autos per break. Best price on the app. Steve Young with the 49ers. No, he does not. He's Panini exclusive. Ricky Pearsall for them 49ers. Back-to-back 9 hits. Wow, the third Dante Culpepper for Minnesota. 20 out of 99. Terrell Newman for the Giants. There's some Bengals in here, but they hit a lot less, Brian. But that's why they're cheap. So they're $39, and this break is $4,600, I think, or $4,800. So they're $39 and a $4,800 break, and you're supposed to divide 4,800 divided by 30, which comes to an average spot, I think, of 150 bucks, right? And Cincinnati is 39, so it's definitely one of the lower teams. But they do hit. We had breaks where we hit a bunch of Cincinnati Bengals. Will Levis for the Titans. Troy Aikman, 58 out of 75. For them Cowboys. And the last one, Will Levis, Tennessee Titans. That is the break, boys. Next spot is up. We're down to 17. Let's get it filled quick. I'll put another one in. In the meanwhile, let's run a recap. Break number 411. Striker, remind me to put new paper roll in here because this one is curling up, so we're done. 411. These are all our base card and unnumbered cards. We're not going to show this. We also have a couple of cards we have to randomize. We're going to randomize right now, actually. Let's randomize before we recap. These are the base. Let me put these away. All right, we got the Raiders and Tampa Bay and Houston and Tennessee. For all four of you guys, I'm just going to spin one wheel, left spot or right spot. Does anybody have an objection? If you have an objection, I can do each card individual, but the odds are the same, so. I'm just going to do left spot, right spot. Does anybody have an objection to that? That actually has this card. Freedom says, sounds good. Do you have the spot? Down to 16 in the next one. You have the Bucks? Okay, thank you, sir. Just verifying, sorry. It's the same odds, we just do 2 with 1. You have a 50-50 shot. Alright, good luck. This is obviously the card that really matters the most. This card is still cool, but this is the card that matters. So, Raiders versus Bucks. This is a very... I love these black and white cards. So, we're just going to get the whatnot wheel out. 16 left in the next one. Show randomizer. We have left and we have right. I'm just going to click it a whole bunch of times to shuffle the entries. Shrika, can you put up the Steelers sign list, please? We'll put it up in a second, Jake. If he's not here right now, I'll read it off in a minute. Give me a quick minute. Let me just do the recap of this. But if Shrike is here, he'll post it. If I forget, please remind me. Alright, here we go, guys. Last chance for an objection. If not, this is it. No takebacks once we do it. All right, good luck to both sides. Looks like it's going to the left side. Looks like it's going to the left side. Which means Tampa Bay and Houston. Tampa Bay and Houston. Tampa and Houston. Nice hit for Tampa Bay. And very nice hit for Houston. These black and whites are so bad. All the black and whites are limited to 20. Alright, let's continue. So that was our 2 randomizations. Everything here should be numbered. This one, oh no, it is numbered. Everything should be numbered or a case set in here. This is the recap of break number 411. Next break is down to 16, guys. I should have personal cases in the store too. Pittsburgh off the board. Roman Wilson has rookies in these too. Nope. Yesterday we had Xavier Worthy on Tatiana's channel. Toro, no Bowers in his last break. I mean, there was maybe some base or numbered, but no Bowers signatures. But we have hit a lot in the other breaks yesterday. He does come out quite often, actually. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Some legends. Steve Young. Roger Staubach. Jonathan Brooks, RPA. Jordan Love Auto, 299. Yeah, we hit quite a few of them. Terrell Suggs. Terrell Suggs. Did I bring a bag over here? Let me see. Let me get some more sleeves. Yeah, that's a Tom and Drake out of 75. Xavier Worthy. Bo Nix auto. Bo Nix 275. And just a Bo Nix. Next break, down to 15, guys. Yes, we did, and you lost. I'm sorry. It went to Tampa. I'm sorry. Drake and Brady. Caleb Williams, RPA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We used the whatnot wheel. I didn't use a coin. And Jaden Daniels auto. All right, looks like 3 5-stars and a 1-star. Where's my red? I don't take days off, really. I don't take days off. I stream 6 days a week, but if I'm not streaming, doesn't mean I'm taking off. Atlanta, I think only Andrew Risen quads. Denver, Casey Smalls. Chi-Town, Massey with the RPA, we like that. And then we have Terrell Sucks with Baltimore, RTCIP. And the Commandos. 15 teams left, guys. What's happening, Griffey? Break is completed. Let's put up a new breakboard. This one is done. Finish, finish. This one is pinned. Striker, did Tatiana list the second break? Sounds like she did. She did. So funny. Should have listed the second one? Get it, the first one down. Okay. List it. It's alright, I like it. Go get attitude. I like it. I like it. Some good teams left, guys. Some good teams left. Down to 15. No Blues boards. The way we do it, when we're down to 2 teams, we run the last 2 teams at $1. But I know you're new to my chat. I invite you to go to any other streams. Keep in mind, I'm TOPPS Direct, so all my stuff comes straight from TOPPS. And I have the best prices. This is a dual case break, 48 autos. I'm about 30% less than all the other streams on the big teams. And we probably have some of the best shipping on the app too. You can read our feedback. And no. Guys, if you want to get in for a discount, Tatiana, our second channel, Blue Sports. Tatiana, our second channel, she's doing dollar auctions on the exact same break. Dollar auctions with Tatiana. Dollar auctions on BargainHuntersbreaks too. She's breaking the exact same product. The same way, dual cases. She's competing against me. How you doing, Tyler?
Good, good. How are you doing?
I'm gonna let you run the stream. I think I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Oh.
Just sell out these teams, then start breaking. Tyler's like, what? How's your car search going?
It's going pretty well.
What did you find?
Ford Fusion.
What, you gonna lease it?
I'm hoping to buy a car, like a used one.
How much?
I think they were asking like 4,500.
You got 4,500 saved up?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go do it. Get it. Find that independence. Dollar auctions on BargainHuntersbreaks too, boys and girls. Two case breaks. Blues came over. Green Bay Blues. Did you see that my other channel is running dollar auctions? I don't know if there's a team you want over there, but you're welcome. Just calling it. She's actually auctioning off 4. So our normal rule in baseball is 2, but we're pretty big in the baseball category. Oh man, I just pulled one in the last one. You went break too late. I literally just pulled his auto in the last break, which is cool to see because I'm sorry. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll pull more. You never know. But it would have been nice if he would have been here earlier for you. So somebody was telling me that all his autos were redemption, and we pulled regular auto. Wasn't a redemption. It was $2.99. Green Bay off the board and Arizona off the board. We also pulled Marvin Harrison in the last one. Dollar auctions on my other channel, guys. BargainHuntersbreaks too. Not in this product. Yeah, it actually sells pretty good because Drake May hits a lot, and we hit, we do hit a lot of Tom Brady numbered cards. But it sells pretty steady for us. But I actually, let's see, Tatiana might actually have that as one of her auction teams. Let me see. No, she has the Bears. No, she only has the Bears. Oh, no, she has the Patriots too. Oh, she's running. Yeah, so we'll see. Let's give them some discounts. But it's okay. I mean, you know, we have our system set up. If they get a discount, they get a discount. We're fine with that. We're fine with it. I just pulled a Caleb Williams RPA in the last one. But I do sell New England straight up many times. Down to 12. Raiders off the board. Have I met anyone from Duck Dynasty? That would be crazy. I would be very happy for you if we hit that. The Bears guys. What's the Bears? $500 team I think we charging? $500 team, it's at $185 on the other channel. I don't remember, Criffy. I don't think I have. Honestly, like famous people, like I met a lot of famous people. It's not that big of a deal to me. Yeah, everybody's just people. We're down to 12. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get something from downstairs. Damn, that was a huge discount on, actually $100 discount, not that bad. Blue Sports just scored with the $115 discount on the other side. Must be nice to getting them discounts. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, let me get some. Down to 9. Let's fill this, boys. We'll do another one. See, who do you guys take off? Who do you guys take off? 49ers are gone. Bikerfest says it's Drake May time. Bikerfest says Commanders. Good to see you, Biker Fett. Are you here, Biker Fett? Atlanta Falcons off the board. I think so, Ricky. I might do another one. Let me see. No, I'm gonna throw another one in, I think. Alright, let's throw another one in. I think as the night goes on, we'll just get busier. And I don't need Striker yelling at me that I'm only breaking 2 breaks. You know, he's AI. He gets like all bossy and violent and shit. He's like, I'll erase your identity. Every argument that I ever have with Striker, it always ends with, I'll erase your identity. Which, I don't know. You guys tell me. Little much, right? Little much. Another one going up in 3, 2, 1, go. Another one is up. We are down to 8 on 4/12. Oops. Advertising the wrong break. Let me see how my other streams are doing. Oh, was my sound messed up because I left Tatiana's sound on? What's up, Salenti? Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Damn, Striker Cole feel fast today, huh? How's that boy feeling faster than me? Any Brady autos? No. We just hit a Jordan Love, though. He felt fast today, didn't he? How fast did he fill? That's good. I'm glad to see that. Striker Cole filled really fast, right? Jaguars off the board. Down to 7. Take all the teams and leave Chicago and Denver. I'll run them at $1. Or take off Chicago and Denver and run the other 5 at $1. How about that? Eagles off the board in the next one. If you guys get 13 down to like 10 or less, I'll throw another one in. We're down to 7. No Brady autos yet. No Brady autos yet. Oh, we did like 36 cases. A lot of the rookie quarterbacks. Yeah, Tom Brady is only in the Bucks, yes. We pulled the Xavier Worthy auto 101. Tatiana pulled it on our second channel. I know. Man, so flow. I pulled a Ricky Williams card yesterday. It's a Ricky Williams auto card. That's probably one of the nicest cards I've ever seen. The nicest Ricky Williams ever. That was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We down to 7. Get it down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Ricky Williams, yeah, was badass. It's a nice card. I will try Salenti, but that is probably one of the hardest autos in the product, just so you know. Fishing Freak, thank you for the share. The Brady auto is probably one of the hardest autos in the product. I don't want to lie to you. We're down to 7 spots. Pittsburgh Steelers off the board in the next one. Yeah, but that's not as fun. I mean, he comes out a lot blues board. I had an RPA in the last one. I mean, so I go through that sometimes too, right? So, because you know breaking goes ways. Sometimes you spend $1,000 breaking and you hit a lot of cool cards. Sometimes, you know, you spend $1,000 and get $200 in cards, right? I mean, I always should get more. What's up, Gigi? But so I go to shows and I buy individual cards too if I need something for my collections. But I have more fun personally breaking. And I know it's because I'm a breaker. That's what people say. But it's like, but I like gambling too. So maybe I'm not the best. Oh, you've been here the whole time, Gigi? What? You don't even say hi? You don't even care? It's like, oh, and Storage Wars. Sorry. I know they're playing it a lot because next weekend the new season comes out. So, but I like gambling silently, so I don't know. I'll gamble on anything pretty much. I just enjoy it. All day marathon. It's crazy how many minutes people watched me on television. Matthew says, I'll gamble. I like breaking. I think it's fun. So, I don't know. And then you can always hit crazy cards, you know. I just had somebody on a $159 spot hit the Coco 101 knob. I used to do a lot of sports betting, but not as much right now. I just don't have time. I know nothing about hockey. But, and I'm also in California, so a lot of the online apps are like really restricted and they only let the ones with like really weird odds. So when I gamble, I just do it on ACR. Actually, let's see. Let's go to ACR right now. Let me see. I need to do it through this? I should place a sports bet. Let's sweat a bet. Let me see on this computer. Where do I have it? This PC. I changed everything here. America's Card Room. It's updating. Mariners live money line. Let me see. No, I like ACR. It's better than Bovada. But I don't bet crazy. I bet like 50 to 200 most of the time. I have bet more, but I don't know. I just bet to make it fun. I really don't care about. Oops. I almost typed my password on screen. Funny. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can bet. Let's sweat a bet. Going to the sports client. But I live my life where I like to gamble and everything in life. I take chances. I don't know, I might be too late to bet anything already. Let me see. Let's transfer some money over here. Transfer money. I like the bets where you can just pick players with the over-unders, but in California, you're only allowed to do it with 3 players. Which I'm like, I'd rather just have a single player over-unders. I think you can do that in other states, right? I don't think we can in California. Price picks? Yeah, California is so... Actually, I think... you know what, Triker? Don't we bet it on... We can do it on ACR. I think we can do it on ACR. Alright, let's go back to sports. Let's see what's live. Baseball. Major League Baseball. All these bets are locked already. Damn, the over was blessed too? That can't be. What's this? I haven't bet baseball so long. Yeah, I can see that. 7 teams, guys. Come on, let's take him down. I put another break in there for you guys. so many weird baseball bets. Didn't you guys say basketball's playing too? NBA. There you go, Curry Pop. Knicks plus 9.5, and it's playing right now already. What's the NBA score? NBA. Oh, because they were losing by 12, quarter 3. Let me see what the... You guys think the Knicks gonna make a run? Where's my game center at? They're too tired. Damn, the Pacers started with an 8-0 run. Well, I can get 9.5 points. Refresh. Let's see. Down by 12. Must be a timeout right now, right? Alright, we bet 220 bucks on the Knicks. We bet 220 on the Knicks that they're gonna stay with a 9.5. Let's see. Think elimination game, they're gonna have some self-respect. That was not advice. You said to do it, Skullman. Guys, if I lose that 200 bucks, it's all Skullman's fault. We're down to 7 teams, boys. Do we not want to break a 2K, sir? What are we doing? What are we doing? We got good teams on the board. Dallas. LA Rams looking for McConkley. Denver and Chicago. Oh, good. The odds just went worse. I got 9.5 points, and it was minus 102. Now it's minus 125. It's okay, Skullman. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Just having fun. Let's see, baseball, MLB. Padres. $83 prop bets for the Padres. Oh, is that why it's kind of slower? Because UFC is about to start? Let me see what player bets we have. Oh, next week, okay. We pulled a Jordan Love earlier. Did sign. He did sign. Should we bet the Padres minus a run and a half? What do you think, Striker? They won by 1 yesterday. Who's pitching today? Let's go see MLB. Appreciate you too, my friend. Pirates lost yesterday to the Padres. Panthers off the board in the next one. Still 7 and 4-12, guys. Still 7 and 4-12. Hey, what's up, Jort? Joe Burrow does not sign in here. Yankees getting destroyed? Oh, by the Dodgers, right? No logic behind it. Oh, I'm sure. I'm surprised you haven't ripped any cases of this yet, Jord. This is going to be pretty limited. Hold on, let me see. Damn, 14-1 in the Yankees game? What is the over for the Padres game? Cease is pitching for the Padres. That's good. Seven and a half. That's a lot of runs.
Hello.
Hi.
Just bought a Caleb Williams case set. That was awesome.
Night. I can check in a second. Hold on. They scored 3 runs yesterday, or 5 runs. Actually, it's not that bad. But Dylan Cease is a good pitcher. Oh, damn. All these bets just got locked? Really? It just started. Oh, man. All the bets got locked. I was going to do some player prop bets. Shit. Go to live section. Let me see. It's not in there yet. There we go. But everything is locked for the Padres right now for some reason. Lead-off double for Pittsburgh. Uh-oh. J-Rips, what happens, I'll auction those last 2 off. At the end, like, we don't negotiate prices, we keep it the same. But I'll tell you what, if you want more teams than that, if you take down the Bears and Broncos, I'll run the last 5 and we get started. Like, I have the best prices on the app. Today's kind of slow, I don't know why, but Cases of this, I'm 150 bucks below. Here, let me put it in the store. I'm 150 bucks below Dave and Adams. Actually, they actually might increase because we just found out that there's only a wave 1. There's no more. There's only a wave 1. Let me check on Dave and Adams really quick. So normally we get 3-4 waves of a product. This is only 1 wave. They actually made very little of this. So it's $24.49 on Dave and Adams. I think I'm at $23.50, so 100 bucks below. I can put it in the store. Hold on. Sack has cases too, but I can do it for you too. You funny. Oh, that needs to be deleted. Deactivate. It's more, I think, Ask Sack, it's more of a paper product, but it comes with 5 autos. It's actually a pretty popular product. No, I know. I know what you meant. Down to 7. Yeah, Tatiana, she's pulling the same one. I just put some in the store. She just hit 2 Caleb William autos. Whoever has Chicago is pretty happy over there. Whoever has Chi-Town is pretty happy over there. Plus, she hit the case hit too, I think. Down to 7. She hit another Caleb Williams. Guys, take all the other teams that are left, the cheap teams, get the cheap teams off the board. I'll run the big teams at $1. That's gonna be tough, Blues Bonds. Chargers off the board. Thank you. It's actually a good team. We're down to 6. I'll run the 2 pick teams at $1. I know, Pirates are starting hot. Well, that's going to be good for whoever bet the over. Oh, I just bet the Padres. I just put $200 in the Padres and I'm getting +1 run. If you would have betted pregame, yeah, live on ACR. If you would have betted pregame, Padres were -1.5. I know. On ACR, pregame it was Padres -1.5. But it was -138, so 200 to win 140, but that's fine. I'll take that. Oh, Knicks with an 8. All right. Within 7. I'm getting 9.5 points there, so that's going to be close. Well, we'll see. So it constantly updates. Wow, it just changed. Right now, it's Padres -1. It just switched to Padres -1. That's so funny how fast the life stats change. I just got Padres +1. Now it's Padres -1. That's insane. Look, I'll show you the picture so you don't think I'm full of it. Because I would think I'm full of it. I got the one in the mail from Heritage, but it came damaged. I'm going to take care of it. Look, this is what I bet. Padres +1. Oops. Padres +1 at -138. Browns off the board. Guys, take down 3 more teams. I'll run the last 2. +1, -138. I only bet $200. And now the line is Padres -1. That's interesting. Is it? I got the Knicks +9.5. 2 more teams off the board. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Come on, Dylan, strike his head out. Yeah, if they're graded, if they look cool, if the price is right, and I don't have them. Did he walk his ass? Damn, Andrew McCutcheon is still playing? I thought he retired already. I got some really cool cellos in my collection. Two more teams off the board and we'll go. Two more teams off the board and we'll have sexy time. Oh, ACR now has early cash out too. It gives you cash out offers as the game is going. That's funny. I can cash out right now for 214, take a $6 loss. It's a 14-point game. I don't like taking losses. Oh, they done? I've never noticed it. I've never noticed it. All right, they had runners on first and second, and we only gave up 1 run. That's good. 2 more teams. 2 more teams, and we'll go. Oh, damn, they're down by 16 now. Maybe I should take that off. It's probably gone at this point. Let's refresh. Oh yeah, it went down to 146. Whoops. I might lose that bet. All right, Padres. All right, Padres. $48. Yeah, I don't feel good about my Knicks bet right now. I know, we'll see. Basketball is crazy. But I got Padres +1. How crazy is that? That was only for like a couple of minutes when the Padres were getting points. Now Padres are -1 again. I'm getting the Padres plus a run. Which the plus run doesn't mean anything. It's the betting only for 9 innings, right? I haven't bet baseball forever. I don't remember. That's what it is, right? Baseball is only the bet is after 9 innings, right? Yes, okay, so the... Alright, Tatis with a leadoff. No, I think it's only for the 9 innings because otherwise +1 wouldn't matter. Oh, it is full game, okay. Okay, so it does matter. If they lose by 1, it's a push, so it does matter, okay. I can win with the +1, but if they lose by 1. Okay, I'm wrong, guys, I'm wrong. Let me see, it doesn't say here, right? It doesn't say any special things. Yeah, it just says straight bet everything. So no, it's the full game. It is the full game. No, it's the full game. It makes sense. If I lose by 1 run, it's a push for me. That's basically what a 1 run is. I haven't been paying attention on the Mariners. What inning are they in? I can bet Mariners -1. Oops, it just locked. Tatis on base. Two good teams. Alright, guys, let's take 2 more teams off the board. Actually, 3 more teams. Seattle, Bengals, and Dallas. And I'm auctioning $1,000 was a team at $1. Bet Twins +1. I don't know anything. Where's the Twins at? Who are they playing? Against the Mariners. What inning are they in? Bottom of the 7th. That's probably not. Let me see. I don't know if I can bet it anymore. Let me see. Come on, Machado, ground out. Ay, ay. I did bet the Twins +1. Even money. I did bet him. Twins +1, even money. Alright, we have 3 bets out. That's enough. Now, let's fill some breaks, boys. It's not a bad bet because there's only 2 innings to go. They're down by 1. Yeah. They beat him 12-6 yesterday. So they can obviously score. And if the Mariners, the Twins get 2 more chances. The Mariners only 3 if the Twins don't score. So getting to 1 is actually not that bad. And if we go to extra innings, Mariners are second. They only need to get 1 run in there. They lose by 1. So that's actually a really good bet. Actually, they still have 1 more run in the 7th. So I got that bet +1 at even money now changed to -142. It's amazing how fast they change. Five teams, boys and girls. We need to take 3 teams off the board and we'll go. 2 case breaks, 48 teams. Best steal on whatnot. We need Seahawks, Bengals, and Dallas. And I'll run the 2 big teams at $1. Or I tell you what, if somebody takes 1 of the big teams off the board, I'll run the last 4. How about that? Somebody take 1 of the big teams off the board and I'll run the last 4. Take down Chicago or Denver, I'll run the last 4. Denver's off the board. We have auction time. Casey Small says, I'll just take Denver. Here we go. It's auction time. I could have just hedged my bet. They were giving me Seattle -1. How's that popular? +149? What happened? Did somebody just... I could hedge my bet. I just bet Seattle -1 +149 if it goes through. Alright, am I stupid or can I not lose? Hold on a sec, guys. We're about to do auctions. Am I stupid? Well, you can't tie because somebody has to win in baseball. We go to extra inning. There's no ties. If the Mariners... I have 200 on Minnesota to win 200, so I'll get back 400. Or I have Seattle -1 200 to win 298. So I'm like free rolling at $98, right? If Minnesota stays wins, I get 400 back, which I spent. If Seattle gets more than -1, if it wins by more than 1 run, I get 500 back. Am I missing something here? Because I'm tired. Oh, 2-run or 3-run walk-off. Yeah, you're right. But no, because if it's a 2-run walk-off, one side will win. I have both sides. 1 +1, 1 -1, so I still would win. Because if Seattle wins with the walk-off, I don't think I can lose. I think, let me take a picture. I have to, when I'm not tired, I have to think of this later. Striker, I'm free rolling, right? I'm on a free roll of $98, which is a 20%, 25% free roll. I don't think there's any way to lose both sides. Seattle -1, Minnesota +1. Let's spin it up. No, I got the Padres game and the Knicks game. All right, here we go, guys. Actions. Let me see. 4 teams left. Seattle Seahawks, guys. Looking for Sean Alexander autos. We hit a few. Not close because I'm a bigger person than that. $40 team at $1. Seahawks. Apparently everybody else is confused too because nobody's answering my question if there's a way for me to lose. I think I'm free rolling on 298. Yeah, but I have -1 and +1. So Seattle's -1, but I'm getting different odds, right? I bet 200 on the Mariners to win 298 +1. Not on the Mariners. Oh yeah, on the Mariners. -1 on the Mariners, 200 to win 298. So to get back 498. And then I bet Twins 200 to win 200. So no matter what, I either push or win 9,800. And we just sold a $40 team for $11. What happened there? Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. I think that it would only affect Seattle, maybe. Cincinnati Bengals. $40 team at $1. $40 team at $1. Shrika, tell Tatiana's room we're running dollars auctions. $40 team at $1. The top 2 bets. Half price. Shrika, did you tell Tatiana's room we're running auctions before I do the big teams? Dallas Cowboys, $120 team. But if both push, I don't lose anything. $120 team Cowboys. 6 different signers, $1. 6 different signers for the Cowboys. Yeah, Whatnot been kind of crazy tonight. 120 teams, 6 different signers. Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach. Well, I really want the Mariners to win by 2. That'd be the best one. Yeah, and then Twins outright, I break even. So I break even on everything that happens unless the Mariners win by more than 2. Then I make $98. So I'm free rolling on $98, which is 25% of my bet. All right, Chicago Bears. It's a $500 team. Chicago Bears. It's a $500 team, guys. Caleb Williams. He hits like crazy in this. At $1. Bears at $1. You're at half price. $500 team that hits like crazy on this. Caleb Williams hit a rookie RPA in the last break. Blues Boys just hit 4 Calebs and are out of stream. All right. We are sold out on 412. Jay and Rips won with the $49 discount. There you go, Jay. Got a discount. Got a discount. We'll start breaking. Guys, I'm going to be dark for a quick second while these labels download. And I should be back. I should be back. Let's print these labels and then we'll unpack these boxes and we go. This will be break 412. Print. All right, we're printing. Let's get a box. We got cases. Guys, next break is pinned. $16 break, 48 autos. Next one is in the store. Look at the names. How you doing over there?
Good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
We got 13 in our second one, and we've got our third one up.
You did put a third one up?
Yeah.
Damn, you're just a breaking machine.
You're a breaking machine.
No, I'm a little slow today, but I don't know. There's something weird with my account, but it's fine.
Trying to be like my papa. Trying to be like a breaking machine.
How funny would that be if you did more breaks than me?
Hey, why are you wearing the same shirt as me? Are we twinsies?
No, because
I think he copied me, you guys.
you have V-neck.
Oh, V-neck. V-neck. I think he copied me though.
Oh, bring over your Caleb's.
We just killed it, like 4 Caleb's.
I know Blue Sports was like 4 autos.
2 autos, case hit of Caleb, and then 75 parallel.
Nice.
Very good.
Well, that's what they call a W. That's what they call a W. We're good, boys and girls. Now, this is very important. Guys, these are your boxes. I have no vested interest. I mean, I hope everybody does good. But I'm just a breaker. I'm just a cracker. So what you need to do, you need to heat up these boxes because they're your boxes. You can leave them ice cold. That's fine. That's up to you. But it's in your best interest to actually heat up these boxes. It's something I highly recommend. Put a little fire in there. Put a little fire in there. Cook them up. What's up, BD Bop? The hotter they get, the better for you guys. There you go, George. There you go, George. Little support heat never hurt. Little support heat never hurt. All right. Break number 412. Names have been shown. Break number 412. BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. You can watch the replay if you fall asleep, if you missed something, or you just want to see it there. Pretty good, just breaking carts. We did 16 cases of this product yesterday. If you want some personals of this, I have some in the store by the case. Or you can go to Sack on BargainHuntersbreaks 3. He's doing personals. Tatiana on BargainHuntersbreaks 2. She's doing the exact same dual case break. If you guys get me down to like 5 teams, I'll throw another one in. If you get me down to like 5 teams, I'll throw another one in. Good luck. Jace McLean, Atlanta. Tatiana's running the exact same break, guys. 48 autos per break. Nice start for New York. Malik Neighbors, rookie wide receiver, baby. Rookie wide receiver. Cornelius Bennett, Buffalo Bills. Let me turn my screen on over here. Buffalo Bills, Cornelius Bennett, auto. Devontae Sweat, Tennessee Titans. Jim McMahon, Caleb Williams. Chicago, that's a nice hit. This is my second case right now, but we're doing dual case breaks. Is that what you're asking? 2 cases at a time. He shows up everywhere, baby. This is our second break, so case number 3 and 4. Devontae Walker, wide receiver, 58 out of 75. Twelve out of 35, Minnesota Vikings, Randy Moss and Chris Carter on the Constellations. That is a nice card. Randy Moss and Chris Carter on the Constellations. Box 2. Jalen Ford on the New Orleans. I'm distracted by the next card. I'm sorry. The team everybody was scared of. The team they said we don't want to take the risks. We're too scared. We're too scared. We don't want to take a risk. 10 out of 35. Caleb Williams, baby. Caleb Williams, 10 out of 35. Rookie RPA. A little bit better. Little bit better. You play scared, you're not going to hit. Charlie Patch, quarterback, Pittsburgh. By the way, Chicago just got paid. And I think they went for like a $50 discount, right? Chicago just got paid and they went for a $50 discount. Let me see how much they go for. I feel like there was a discount involved. They went for a $49 discount. Can't be scared, boys. Michael Bratt, Tampa Bay. That is 12 out of 75. 12 out of 75. Bo Nix, rookie on the midnight, going to Denver. 19 out of 149. Jalen Wright, Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. And Terrell Suggs, Baltimore. Audric Esteem, Denver. How about Xavier Worthy, baby? Kansas City Chiefs, rookie auto. Denver, Dennis Smith, safety. That is 46 out of 99. Jadavion Sanders, tight end, Carolina. Bo Nix and Drake May on the Constellations. We're going to have to randomize that card. Going obviously to Denver and New England. Jordan Love, 24 to 35 on the midnight. Let's hope he hits. Brandon Rice, rookie midnight, Chargers. $20 teams left in the next break, guys. Archie Manning for the Saints. Lato on the rookie RPA for the Colts. Rookie RPA for the Colts. What's Blues boards? Terrion Arnold, cornerback, Detroit. Well, my Knicks bet don't look very good. Michael Vick, Philadelphia. Oh, I didn't even know he signed for Philadelphia. Michael Vick, Philadelphia. I don't think... Is he on a... Shrike, is Michael Vick on a checklist? I told somebody he only signed for Atlanta yesterday. That person probably thought I was an idiot. Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay. It's not on a checklist, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, hold on a second. I mean, that makes a huge difference. Like somebody said, like, and I was like, oh no, it's he only signs. Yeah, he's not on a checklist. All right. Well, that's special. He is not on a checklist. Who has Philadelphia? Freebie. Easter egg. That's interesting. Okay, at least I'm not an idiot. That's good. At least I'm not an idiot. Where is he in a checklist? I'm looking on the Beckett checklist, which is usually the one straight from Tops. Under what insert? What is that? Midnight. Oh yeah, he's right here. No, I do see him now. I swore he wasn't on a checklist yesterday. Hook, you're right. You're right. He's right. Horizon signatures. Whoops. Whoops. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Well, either way, nice hit for Philly. First time I've seen him. 2 out of 3 for Jacksonville. Or maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I'm confused now. Too many products. Maybe it was the opposite then. Maybe I said it only signs for Eagles and not Atlanta. I don't know. Fred Taylor, 2 out of 3. And Danny Amendola, Patriots. That Fred Taylor is really nice for Jacksonville. They do Priper, but Schreiker says he's seen it. So who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Either way, going to Philly. Kamari Lassiter. Whew. Back to back. Back to back cases. Jordan Love, 3 out of 35. 3 out of 35, Jordan Love. That's crazy. We did 16 cases yesterday in my channel. And actually, you know what? I never lie, to be honest. Well, I never lie either. I'm just telling you what I've seen. So actually, between our company, we did 32 cases yesterday. In the 32 cases, we didn't pull a single Jordan Love. This is case number 3 today, and I pulled 2. Funny how that goes. Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay. Well, nice hit. I'm very happy for you. Blake Corum. Not guaranteed, but probably like in 80% of cases. How about on the Twilight? Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers. That is a case hit, yes. It's 1 in every 4 cases. Twilight, Heinz Ward going to Pittsburgh. Yeah, they have those. Those are really cool cards. 24/25 Colts, Reggie Wayne. Looks good, right? Chase McLean, Atlanta, 31/50. You have Twilight Danny? Pittsburgh? It's a nice looking card. They don't hit that easy. Like I said, 32 cases. Oh, Atlanta, okay. There you go. We'll take that too. Yeah, the signer for Atlanta is Andre Rison. Xavier Leggett, rookie, Carolina. Brock Bowers, 42/99 for the Raiders. 42/99 for the Raiders. Corner Lake, cornerback, 8/12 for the Steelers. I pulled Andrew Rison a few times, but I think he's the only one that signs for him. I've pulled him at least 4 or 5 times. Steelers. Jadavian Sanders. Going to Carolina. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. On the Lunatite. Lunatite. Steve Young, 34/50. 30, that's a nice looking card. Midnight. What's up with the Seattle games, guys? What's the score there? And John Elway, Bo Nix, that's nice. John Elway, Bo Nix, 4/12. 4/12. Hey, everything good?
Yeah, we're on yours. Like a third of the way.
Nice, looks like we're doing good.
These for Zach.
I need some single ones. Do we have any single ones?
I can check downstairs. There's single ones right here.
Oh, there is? Okay, then I'm good.
There's a bunch. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
bunch on.
alright, then I must have not seen them.
You need me to bring one to you?
No, I'm good. I got it. I got one right here. I just need them after the next break. Thank you.
Yeah.
Josh Cripps, Atlanta. And a team everyone was scared of. It's called Twilight. The team that everybody was scared of is like, oh, let's not buy Chicago. Chicago has been on fire the entire night. Caleb Williams, baby. Chicago has been on fire the entire night. How about for Houston, stroke of midnight? Arian Foster. Guys, if Chicago's available in the next one, I would highly recommend to take it. If Chicago's available in the next one, I would highly recommend to take it. I would highly recommend to take it. We have pulled a bunch of that, yeah. What do you mean, what, Bernie? Oh, Bernie Koza. Yeah, we pulled him a few times. Sorry, I just picked his card up. I don't look. Bernie Koza. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Chop Robinson, 11 out of 35 on the midnight. 19 spots left in the next one, guys. Troy Franklin for Denver. Make that 18 spots left for the next one. Nice pickup on Green Bay. We pulled back-to-back Jordan Love autos. Hopefully we can do 3 in a row. Blue Sports, have you ripped with us before? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I got Alzheimer. Nope, I didn't think so. Heck of a debut, yes. So, Blue Sports. There's 4 channels you want to subscribe. Bargain Hunters Breaks, which is me truly. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, which is Tatiana, which you already pulled your fire. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is Zach. He does a lot of breaks. He's doing single. I can't count either. Bargain Hunters Break 3 is he's doing all personals tonight. And then Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is Bowman. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is Bowman. So everybody watching, make sure you bookmark all these channels. Make sure to bookmark all these channels. Nate Wiggins for Baltimore. Xavier Worthy. Oh, Inception Baseball. It's gonna be insane. Anthony Munoz. Cincinnati. Johnny Wilson, Philadelphia. Star-studded Jaden Daniels. That Denver is down to 12. I didn't even see that. Nate Wiggins. 25 out of 99. Yeah, I know, Roby. It's just sometimes it's like, you know how breaking goes. Sometimes really good, sometimes nightmare. Yesterday was kind of so-so for us, except until the end. And today I pulled them in every case. So has Tatiana. Jamal Charles, Kansas City. Bo Nix, Denver was on such fire yesterday. All right, halfway in. You know how it goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Damn, Pirates up 2-0. Will Shipley for Philadelphia. Yeah, I think so too. I'm hoping. How about Latu, rookie RPA, 12 out of 75? For the Colts. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Bruce Smith for the Buffalo Bills. Legend. We'll see Curry. Colts usually hit something. How about... Wow, that's a big card. 3 out of 3. John Elway, Bo Nix. That is sick. That is sick. How crazy is that? And the same, well, case to case. Out of 12 and out of 3, the same card. Biker Fed, are you here? Out of 12 and out of 3. That's pretty powerful. That's a nice hit. Oh, I thought you said you had Broncos. I thought you said let's go Broncos. Sorry, I thought in chat you said you had Broncos. Oh, Pats and Commanders. I'm sorry. Got you all excited for no reason. I'm sorry. Casey Small says, I hope you do. I think you do, Casey. Yes, you do. Sorry, Biker Fett. Sorry, Casey. Casey Smalls. That is you. Sorry, guys. Jalen Polk. 28 out of 75. How about Caleb Williams? Gold, 11 out of 50. 11 out of 50. Bam, bam. That's a hell of a break, actually. And we still have 7 boxes to go. We could quit right now and be like, that was a pretty good break. Oh, I need more top loaders. We could quit right now and be like, that was a good break. Hot Press says no. Thank you, TD Hunt. Thanks for watching. New season. Yes, so this is the second box in the new case. This is the second box in the new case. Daryl didn't pass away. My dad passed away. Spencer Rattler. Dave is coming back. Barry's been there for the last 2 seasons, but he's not here this season. Barry's getting too old. Sorry, TD Hunt. Bills come a lot, though, in this. How about Xavier Worthy? Xavier Worthy. That is 49 out of 50. Sterling Sharp. 50 out of 75. Kenny's a funny guy. For the Packers. Latu for the Colts, 34 to 50. Oh, a couple of these top sleeves are bent. Andrew Reed and Keon Coleman for the Bills. Past and present. Guys, 18 left. If you guys get it down to 4 or 5 teams, I'll throw another one in. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore, 17 out of 35. 17 out of 35. Drew Brees, 40 out of 75, star-studded. Six boxes to go. Yeah, not bad. Brandon Rice, rookie for San Diego. How about for Tampa Bay? Bucky Irving, rookie RPA. Tampa Bay. Yeah, Bucky's not bad, right? Better than a lot of these rookies. Dennis Smith for Denver. Dennis Smith for Denver. Denver needs to see little Bo Nix here. Audric Estime for Denver. How about Quinion Mitchell? 34 out of 99. Droy Franklin, 3 out of 12 for Denver. Damn, Denver just with low numbered hits in this break. Constellation for the Jets. Corley and Wayne Crabette. 8 out of 12. It's Jets, right? It's not Eagles. Jets. Jets. For the Jets. What does WYA mean? Oh, where are you at? I was like, how do you guys all know this? We need some Jade Daniels. Cowboys, where are you at? Chris Carter, Minnesota. You're 50. I'm 48. It's okay. It's not over yet. We still have, including this box, 5 boxes. Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall's 49ers. Ron Tchaikovsky. 6 out of 75. That's Eagles. Now you can say fly, Eagles, fly. Ron Tchaikovsky. Devontae Sweat with Tennessee. Adrian Peterson with the Minnesota Vikings. Jalen Polk, 79 out of 99, New England. Devin Leary, quarterback, Baltimore. I don't remember pulling him. Devin Leary, quarterback, Baltimore. All right, we have 4 boxes to go. Let me get some more top loaders. It's amazing how many top loaders we go through. Southeast says I'll take Chicago next. Can we go 3 for 3 with Chicago? Southeast says I'm not going to take a chance. We're down to 17, boys. Let's take some of these teams off the board. I'll list some more. Sam Hartman for Washington. Shrike, is Midnight selling over there in personals? Just wondering. Joe Montana for Kansas City. 48 out of 75. $48 out of 75. Jonathan Brooks, Carolina. Yeah, I know he's advertising Bowman. Which is okay. I'm sure that's busy. Yeah, that's what he's advertising. He's also in the basketball channel. Brandon Rice. 20 out of 99. From what I can hear, from up here, it seems like he's breaking the entire time. Non-stop? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Brandon Rice. Marvin Harrison on the Midnight Moonfall. I think that's a case hit. That's one of the case hits. 72 out of 75, Spencer Rattler. That was the case hit, right? Moonfall case hit. And Billy Sims, 26 out of 99. $26 out of 99. Billy Sims is Detroit. Billy Sims is Detroit, sorry. We're down to 16 in the next one. Caleb Williams for Chicago. Jason Witten, 70 out of 75, Dallas. That's a nice legend for Dallas. Chris Long for Philadelphia. Enes Rakestraw, rookie cornerback, Detroit. Constellations, Bo Nix and John Elway. Not numbered, directly to the trash. Funny. 138 out of 149, Marvin Harrison. And 45 out of 50, J.C. Latham. Two boxes to go. Dallas Turner, Minnesota. Wow. Caleb Williams, the third auto for Chicago. Last team off the board. Last team off the board. Joe Theismann, 15 out of 99 for Washington. Chicago was paid with the RPA. I don't know. I don't fake hype. I have no idea. Cole Beasley, wide receiver for Dallas. I don't know Blues board. Like, I try to be an honest break. I have no idea. Could come, could not come. That's obviously a very hard chase. But so is Jordan Love, so who knows? Brady's harder, though. Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay. Donovan McNally. 9 out of 12. And Jalen Ford with the Saints. Last box in the break. We're down to 16 in the next one. Down to 16 in the next one. Bup means with the Saints. Spencer Rattler. Cooper DeJean, Green Bay. Amon Green. Stroke of Midnight, Fred Taylor. Oh, for sure. Doesn't even have to do good. It'll be expensive. People will speculate. Number 1 pick. Twilight Parallel. Star-studded. Terrell Arnold, Detroit. Not numbered. 17 out of 99, Brett Favre. 17 out of 99, Brett Favre. And Chop Robinson, 125 out of 149. Going to them Dolphins. That is the break, boys. I'm going to do a recap right now. While I do the recap, I'm going to finish this 412. Finish break. I'm going to pin the break. We're down to 15. If you guys fill it fast, I'm sorry, Biker Fed. I'm sorry. Hey, you hit big yesterday at least, right? Some you win, some you lose. You know how it is. It's never guaranteed. But it's always good to see you, my friend. But hey, if it's not your day, sometimes it's okay. Just take a break, you know? We do have a randomization right here between Denver and New England. These are our base. Or non-numbered. Break number 412. 412. Numbered cards. Next break is to 15, guys. That's very nice of you, Casey Smalls. Biker Fed, you're going to get that Bo Nix Drake May constellation. That is very nice of you, Casey Smalls. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. I think he left already, but I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Going to New England. No, I don't. Actually, yesterday when we started the product, he was really cold. And then in the second half, we started hitting him a lot. And now this one 3, the last one 2. So, I wish. Yesterday, Bo Nix was crazy. So, you just never know, you know. Like, that's why I would say with a team, you just got to buy it and ride it. Yeah, that sucks. This is bad timing. We pulled 2 RPAs yesterday at the end of the last 2 cases. And then, but we had Caleb Williams a lot. Then Jaden Daniels started off really slow. In the middle, he was really good. In the last couple, he was so-so. Jaden Daniels been like so-so. We pulled one in the last break. You know, I didn't pull a Jordan Love in 32 cases. Now we just did 2 in back-to-back breaks. Jordan Love auto. You just never know, you know? So it's like... Denver. Bo Nix Elway to 3. Bo Nix Elway to 12. And there wasn't a Denver auto, right? So, I mean, we didn't hit an auto, but these are actually 2 really nice Denver cards. I mean, it just depends, you know? But even then, you know, Robio, like, I've had people buy lots of cases, and some cases are absolute fire, and other cases are nightmare, you know? It's just... You just don't never know. You guaranteed something for sure. Sorry to hear that, Tiny Jared. Well, wait a second. You just bought a $40 team for $11. Hold on a sec. Let's be honest, Tiny Jared. You bought one of the hardest hitting teams at 80% off. I feel like you won already. We're sending you a skunk pack. You know? Oh, okay. I was about to say, because I feel like I'll take anything 80% off at whatever it is I'll hit. Or skunk, whatever. We're sending you a skunk pack that's probably close to that value. Xavier Worthy with 50 and regular. So that's a nice hit for Kansas City. You can miss here too. I mean, people skunk all the time, right? That's just part of breaking. But on this particular break, I feel like at $11, whatever happens, happens. I think the packs we send you have a value of $10. Heinz Ward. Brock Bowers to 99. Jordan Love auto and Jordan Love to 35. Jaden Daniels. That's the only one. And then the big winner, Caleb Williams auto. Caleb Williams auto. Caleb Williams to 50 gold. And Caleb Williams rookie RPA. It's probably a couple thousand right here. Maybe more. I don't even know what he got. Oh, Tanya, that sucks. But not with me, right? I have the best prices on the app. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying that same thing can happen with me, so I'm not saying that I'm any better than that. That it can happen anywhere. It's just how breaking is, right? Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Oops, I need paper. I need paper. You know, breaking, you love it when you hit. You hate it when you skunk. $15 teams, guys. I don't remember top of my head. I'm sorry, Jake. I've been breaking so many cases, it all kind of seems like one. I don't think nothing crazy, but they probably hit some stuff. All right. Actually, we can take 3 from right here. Sorry, Weema. It depends how fast they're filling. I got 15 in the next one. If they fill fast, I go all night. Nice to see you, Weimer. Weimer, I just found out from my TOPPS rep, there will be no more of these. They're already sold out. This product was actually very, very limited. They only did one wave. Chicago going to JN Rips. I thought there'd be like waves 2 and 3, but there's not. Waves 2 and 3 basically means that we have a chance to rebuy the product. Kansas City going to Ed. 2 autos. He's going to be happy. And then Denver. Even though we didn't hit a Bo Nix auto, that was actually a good break for Denver. Casey Smalls. So we'll just see. Next break is down to 15 teams. Tatiana on BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is going also. That Mariners game is on the 11th. They got runners on 1st and 3rd. Damn, I kind of wish I wouldn't have hedged my bet because I think the Twins might take this. This was break 412. All right, let's see. Break a board. Manage spots. Let's see what's available. Arizona is here. Marvin Harrison. Atlanta Falcons. Baltimore Ravens. How's Chicago available? Chicago just killed it the first 2 breaks, you know? Maybe we say, you know what? We should just take him. Maybe we should just take him. Denver's available. Houston Texans is available. Jacksonville is available. The Raiders and the Chargers. All right. All right. Rams. New England. 49ers. New England just got taken. All right, I like it. And the Seahawks are available. Jacksonville just got taken. We're down to 12. Down to 12 teams. Oh, I took one off the board that I shouldn't have taken off the board. Who did I take? All right, I got some team that's still available that... Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore, Chicago. Oh, Dallas is still available. There we go. All right, 12 teams, guys. Wow, Minnesota had runners on 1st and 3rd and they couldn't score. Whew. Denver Broncos off the board. Guys, I'm going to throw another break in just a second, I think. But I have to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Let me put some cases up here, too. Actually, you know what? I'll get somebody up here to sell for you guys. Tatiana is running dollar auctions, guys. The Broncos at $1. If you guys want to save some money, Broncos is a really good team in this.
Hello.
Hey, can you send up Julian or somebody to run my stream for me?
Yes, I'll send them up right now.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Julian, can you go?
Baltimore Ravens off the board. Oh, will you run my break for a second?
Yeah.
No hat.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Guys, this is Julian. He's going to set out these teams. I'll be right back. Get me down to 5 teams. When I come back, I'll throw another break in.
You heard the man. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? It's me again. New guy. I'm not new. I've been here since January. I just work in the shipping department. Robio, I see your name every day, buddy. Every day. How many teams we got? Need those skunk packs, right? If you ever see a J next to it, that's me on the top of your shipping label. We got 10 teams left. You heard him. Run it down to 5. He'll load in a new break. Get it down to 2. I'm sure he'll run the last 2 at $1. If you guys have questions, let me know. We got the checklist right here. Do you do all the flour? No, that's not me. That's Cindy. I mean, I was an artist. I did tattoos for about 2 years. That was pretty fun, but I definitely can draw some flowers if you want me to on your box. We got the Cardinals, we got the Falcons, we got the Bears, we got the Dallas Cowboys, Texans, Raiders, Chargers, Rams, 49ers, and the Seahawks. He does the hearts, not the flag. Hey, I do both of them, alright? It's all good. It's all good. Let's take a couple of these teams down, guys. Let's do it. Renee's probably gonna go eat something. We get it down to about 2, 3 maybe. Renee will probably run the last 2 or 3 at $1. You got some good teams up there. You got the Falcons $39 team. You go with one of those bigger teams, use them as a little crutch, and hopefully one of them hits. If you guys do have coupons, we have till Monday to use them. I think that's in 2 days. Yeah, it's in 2 days. If you do have coupons, go ahead and use them. Let's see who's on this Chargers checklist. Oh, I hate that they're the LA Chargers. Thank you, man. Yep. It's been a lot lately too. Yesterday was crazy. Today Renee had I think 115 himself. So it's been a crazy end of the day. Looking at the Chargers, we got Horizon signatures from Brennan Rice and Ladd McConkey. You got rookie jersey autographs from Brennan Rice and Ladd McConkey. Strokes of Midnight autographs, Antonio Gates. I would love to see that one. San Diego Chargers, OG. Brennan Rice and Junior Colson. Let's look at the Falcons. It's not a huge team. For the Falcons, you're looking at Andre Reeson. You got... That's basically it for the signatures from them. Chicago Bears. Everyone knows who's in the Chicago Bears. Looking for Caleb Williams. You were looking for Caleb Williams, Mike Singletary. You were also looking for Richard Dent. I don't even know who that is. If you guys have questions about specific teams, let me know. We still got 10 teams left, right? 10 teams. You're looking at 48 autos per break. Seen a lot of good cards downstairs. A lot of Caleb Williams. A lot of not Deshaun Watson. Ooh, that was a crazy name. Jaden Daniels. Not too many teams that I've seen downstairs. Who's that? 13. Taking down the Texans. Thank you, Nicholas. Texans down. look at the Cowboys. Take a look at the Cowboys, guys. Dallas Cowboys. All right, we're looking at Horizon signatures from Bill Bates, Cole Beasley, Jason Witten, Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman. And you're also looking at Strokes of Midnight from Tony Dorsett. I think I saw him last night. Renee, the pin guy, Renee is on tonight. He is just going to eat something real quick. He wants me to sell a couple teams for him. If you guys could get it down to 5, he said he would load in another break. If you guys get it down to about 2 or 3, he'll run the last $200. Let's do it, right? You hear the pin, man. Let's get us down to at least 5 teams. 4 more. Even the little cheaper teams. You guys got the Falcons for 39. You got the Chargers for 89. You got the Rams for 89. The Seahawks at 39. Take a couple of those smaller teams down. Renee will run the last big teams out at a single dollar. I know we're looking for those auctions, but sometimes they can cost you a little bit more if you go and wait. If you see any of the teams up here, who is that? Oh, thank you, RC. Thank you. Taking down Bears. Was that the Bears? Who was that? The 49ers. Thank you. Taking the 49ers down. See, there you go. Take these smaller, cheaper teams down. Renee will run the last big one. Run the Bears at a single dollar. We are down to 8 teams now. 8 teams. If you get it down to 5, don't see a second break, but he will put in another break if you guys do run it down. I don't even get to see any of the people just joining. To all the people that are new just joining, I am Julian. I work downstairs in the shipping department. If you have questions about how we operate, just let me know. Answer any questions. Who are the Chargers autos? Let me go back. We just looked at them. The Chargers are Brendan Rice and Lad McConkey on the rookie horizons. You also got Strokes of Midnight from Antonio Gates, Brendan Rice, and Junior Colson. You got base from Joe Alt, Lad. Constellations, Jerry Rice and Brendan Rice. I think that one would be dueled off. See who that is. But yeah, you're looking at signatures from Brendan Rice and Lad McConkey, Antonio Gates, Brendan Rice, and Junior Colson. They're a good value team. Yeah, of course. They're a good value team for $89. Can't go wrong. And like they always say, if they sit, they hit. You're also looking at the Rams up there. We can go over the Rams. For the Rams, your Horizon signatures are Eric Dickerson, you got Isaac Bruce, and you got Kurt Warner. Both of those last 2 are St. Louis Rams. Rookie Horizons from Blake Corum, and rookie jersey autographs from Blake Corum. That'd be a pretty cool one to see. Still sitting at 8 teams. If you guys have questions, let me know. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So, let's get them down. Let's get them down. At least 2 more. Get them down at least 2 more. It's a very cool product. It's fun. Been fun to sort. Been fun to see them on person. See the signatures. A lot of signatures. You got 48 per break. So your opportunity is definitely there. I'm not. Renee will. If you guys get it down to 2, it doesn't matter what 2. He will run them at a single dollar. That's what I'm saying. Take some of the cheaper teams down. Obviously, the Bears are still up there. Bears go to auction. He will run that spot at a single dollar. You still got the Seahawks, the Rams, the Chargers, the Raiders, Dallas Cowboys, Atlanta Falcons, and you're looking at Arizona. No, we don't take offers. That's why he runs the last 2 at a single dollar, so it's pretty even for everyone. Correct. Seahawks is just a $39 team, as well as the Falcons. So if you guys take those 2 teams down, you're sitting at 5. He'll load in another break, and then get it down to 2. He'll run them at $1. Doesn't matter what team it is. If you guys have questions about a specific team, let me know. And then if you want to, if you get it down to 5, your team will be up in the next break also. You just got to get it down 3 more. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Make my boss happy. Make him happy and happy with me. Let's get it down. It's already 8:15. Does anyone know the score of the Padre game? Do they still losing 3-0? Damn Padres. 3-0 still, man. After last night's game, I don't know what happened. Well, they got lucky last night, I'll tell you that. I'm not too big of a football guy, so always been a baseball fan. There you go, taking down the Falcons. Thank you, Hickman. See, we're doing it. Taking down the small teams to get to the big teams. That's how it works, right? Taking down the small teams to get to the big teams, guys. Let's see. Arizona Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. does sign for the Rookie Horizons. He's also got Rookie Horizon. And then you're looking at rookie jerseys from Trey Benson. Strokes of Midnight, Darius Robinson. He does sign. He does sign. I don't know what the odds are, but if you're looking at that team, they're good still. $159 team. You can't go wrong. They have been hitting too. All the stuff that I see downstairs, they're hitting for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How are we doing? You saw that?
No, down to 7.
Down to 7. All right, it's progress.
Yeah.
It's progress.
Yep.
It's cold in here, right?
It's been freezing all around the building. All right, the man is back, guys. What's up, balling cards? Did you enjoy your dinner?
I didn't eat.
Oh, you didn't eat? Okay. All right, just let me know if you need.
He does. He does. We pulled him a couple times tonight.
Oh, Marvin Harrison?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing. You need me to bring anything down?
Are you guys almost done with shipping?
Yeah.
Those 2 breaks are ready to be sorted. I'm right here, balling cards. Say hi. What's up? What's up? We're down to 7, guys. The Bears been on absolute fire today. I can't believe they're still on the board. Can't believe they're still on the board. The Bears. I tell you what, guys. Get it down to... Let's get it down to 3 teams. I'll run any 3 teams at $1. Alright, let's see if I wash this bet. Seattle won by 1. Where's San Diego? Damn, Washington is winning 11-0 in the 4th inning. The Chargers off the board. Get it down to 3 teams. I'll do 3 teams at $1, including the Bears, which are absolute fire. Including the Bears, which are absolute fire. I think I lost, maybe. I broke even on that. Now I can't take the Padres. Oh, it's locked right now. I could have taken the Padres +3. I mean, we think they would score runs eventually, right? It is small, but that's why it's cheap. It is cheap. We had Munoz in the last one, auto. Yeah, I have the best prices out of anybody, especially in the big teams. We're down to 6 teams. Get it to 3. I'll run 3 at $1. We try. Yeah, so on Seattle and on... It was a putsch. I don't know, Tony. We still got 6 teams left. Take a team down. I'll load another one. I needed to get it down to 3. I need to get it down to 3. Two case break, 48 autos. So I was right, guys. On the Seattle Mariners and Minnesota Twins, it's washed. Both bets were a push. Both bets were a push. So I was free rolling for Minnesota to win. If Minnesota would have won, I was free rolling at a free $100. Pretty interesting life betting. That was a nice hedge bet opportunity. Yeah, so both bets pushed. Like, it was a free roll. Like, if Seattle won, which it did, I would I'd push both bets. If Minnesota would have won, I would have win 98, 25% of my bet. Free roll. Couldn't lose. Did lose my next bet though, and my Padres bet +1 is not looking good. But I'm waiting for them to update. I could have just taken Padres +3, but I don't know if they... Maybe after the during the 7th, they don't let you do live bets anymore. I don't know. Because it's not updating right now. It's locked. Three more teams off the board. I'll run 3 at $1. We have 50 people in here. Alright, it's probably going to be the last break. Yeah, we hit a couple today. Three teams off the board. Actually, there's some great teams left. LA Rams hit a redemption almost every break. Brock Powers and Marvin Harrison. And if you want to take a cheap one, take Seattle. Dallas is a huge checklist. Three more teams. There go the Raiders. Two more teams for dollar auctions.
Another one. Another one.
Another
101.
Really?
Yeah, Andre Reed and Keon Coleman 101. On the constellations. That's cool, right?
Yeah, that's Buffalo Bills 101.
Very cool.
That's cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
How do you pull all the 101s?
I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky. I am just a lucky ducky.
Bullshit. How does she pull all the 101s? Tatiana pulling all the 101s, guys. I need two more teams off the board. LA Rams hits and everything. Lots of Blake Gorham redemptions. And you can take Seattle for cheap. Or go for Dallas and Arizona. I'll run Chicago at $1. That's her second 101 in this product. No, Tony, we'll see how it goes. Rams, I need one more team off the board. One more team off the board, I'll run auctions. Robio, we're probably going to run Chicago here at $1 in a minute, unless somebody just buys it. I need one more team off the board. I'll run the rest at $1. If you think you're going to be 0-6 with that attitude, I would tell you, just... You don't want to be like that Pitfall, you know? Just better not buy him. I'm saying that with all love, Robio. But if you're negative and you feel like you're going to be 2-6 for sure, 0-6, I would just not buy him. I know, you got to change, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes when you feel like you can't win, then just be like, you know what? Save your money, go get an ice cream, and play another day. You don't really have to do the ice cream part. That's just like fat people thinking, but I like the ice cream. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, gotta know when to run. And the freaking Pirates scored another run. This is not working out. Padres gonna lose. I should take out the trash. Yes, last break, they would have kicked some ass. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to... Oh my god, his trash bag is heavy. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Irish. We'll see. See how long it takes to take this one team off the board. Julian, can you come get this trash can? You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. We're down to 3. Finally. Let's see what we got left. Dallas Cowboys, guys, 6 different signers. They hit all the time. $120 team. Add $1. And Pirates score another run on the Padres. $130 team. Add $1. Oh, $120 team. You guys are 40% off. Arizona Cardinals, $160 team. Add $1. Marvin Harrison, we hit him a couple times tonight already. Yeah, we fill this up 2-3 times a night. Per studio, we got 4 studios. Probably could. All right, Chicago Bears been on absolute fire. That was cheap, Irish Eye. That was like $40 less than it should be. He actually saved $40. That was a 25% savings. That was actually cheap. Oh, you got it? That's great. That's really cheap. I thought you said it was too much. The Bears, $500 team at $1. They've been on fire all night. I think I pulled 5 Caleb's already in 2 breaks. That was cheap. Hopefully we hit your big Marvin Harrison. The Bears, $500. Oops, try that again. $500 team at $1. Why is it not going? Did it sell? I think somebody's checking out the Bears. Hold on a second. She just hit 2 101s here. What's up with the Bears? Is somebody checking out the Bears right now? Let's try that again. Run his auction. $1. Not enough for a minute. I think somebody's checking out the Bears right now. Gotta wait a second. She also hit the Savia Worthy yesterday. That's actually a huge 101. Or did somebody buy the Bears and they're asking for a refund? Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see. No, we don't have any cancellations. I feel I saw somebody take the Bears down earlier. Let me see. Sold. Bears. No. Let me try running it again. All right, I'm gonna try this. If somebody can buy it at, I don't know. It's not. Hold on, let me see. Try the auction again. Let me see if I can run a flash sale. Can't do that either. All right, I'm gonna delete it. Nobody's checking out the Bears, right? How many teams are still? 692. So one, we're supposed to have. Hold on a second. This is my third break. Am I in the right channel here? Oh, I know why it's not working. No. I just figured it out. Alright, let's try this again. $500 team. Add $1. Nope. Let me reach. Okay, I'm back. Cancellations. No cancellations. All right, who has the Bears in their cart? Is somebody buying it? Wow, can you do that so nobody can buy it the whole time and then you always keep the big teams till the end? That would be a whatnot glitch. No, because I can delete it. Hold on. Here, 10% off. I can't even do that. Please add photos. What the hell, man? Freaking whatnot. I don't know. I just deleted it. I'm going to re-add it. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the regular price. Okay, it's in the shop if somebody wants to buy it. Let's see if somebody just wants to pick it up. Chicago Bears. If somebody wants to pick it up. Wonder if somebody just puts it in hold and then like nobody can buy it. That would be pretty crooked. And nobody wants to pick him up? We run the Bears at $1. It's a $500 team, guys. $500 team. The Bears been smacking all night. Tanya, did you see your last break yesterday? You totally scored. $500 team, guys. 30% discount. George has got it. You killed it last night. Uh-oh. You're welcome, you're welcome. If I have bias on the big teams, the 4 big teams, I'll throw another break in. But like we took too many losses on this break. The last break of the night. I don't know if somebody was messing and putting that in the cart. I gotta send an email to Whatnot Support to see if a user left it in cart the whole time. So we couldn't auction, nobody else could buy it. I don't really think that's possible, but that was kind of weird. Alright. Last break of the night. Pat's been slow tonight. Chicago's been on absolute fire tonight. But let's see how this case goes. Start breaking. I'm going to be dark for a second. We do have teams available. We do have teams available on our other channel, BargainHuntersbreaks 2. How many teams is she down to, Schreiker? Am I here? Tatiana's 21. Alright, so there's no point in listing one right now. If you guys can get Tatiana down to 4 or 5 teams, I might run another one. Depending what she has left. I might run another one. Alright, here we go. Let's make the labels. $413. Import. Print. Alright, labels are printing. Panthers hit a lot of this. Usually don't have to worry with the Panthers. With us? Not with me. Oh, okay. And ours is a dual case. My brakes are dual cases. I'm pretty sure I hit Panthers in literally every break. Let's go. I don't know about every product. I mean, they got Leggett, so Leggett. In my room. No, okay. With Sack, I'm assuming, right? Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. Phil Pun with the Commanders. Sacco, Schreiker with Sack. Who really cares with the Eagles? You know what? Let me reprint this label. The label's off. It's probably okay. Oh, that's why it's off. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Schreiker, what do you think? Should I run one more here? It's 8:30. It means it's early. It's 8:52. Do I have somebody that's going to take Denver, New England, and Washington? Or I need 3 out of the 4 big teams that people will take down. Sweetness. Walter Payton is cool. Do I have anybody for Washington, New England, Denver? Bunfall takes New England. James Brown takes Denver. All right, that's 2 out of 3. Here, I'll put up one more while we do these labels.
One more?
Yeah. Are you turning it down? You bastard, I'm freezing.
Are you kidding me? You want to go in my room?
All right. I did buy some kind of Milwaukee portable fan somewhere downstairs that came with a Uline shipment.
How does it sound with the mixer?
What do you mean the sound with me?
Like the sound mixer?
That's what I don't know, so that we have to try it.
Yeah, that's the only thing, because I was thinking about putting a fan in there, but I was like, I remember that one time.
Yeah.
And you were like,
Well, I tell you what, why don't you do this? I don't care what it costs. Why don't you do some research on a silent fan or air conditioning? I don't care what it costs. I'll buy it.
I'll figure it out.
I've been meaning to do it. I just haven't had it.
I get it. You're busy.
No, your room is a little bit hotter because the way it's built. We actually got to rebuild your studio, but we're too damn busy right now, so.
Hey, good problems to have.
And if we buy this building, there's really no point, so.
Exactly. I agree.
All right.
I agree.
Hold on. I told, sometimes Nicholas, he's tougher to hit. He's tougher to hit. All right, let's, Midwest, if you want to go personals, you want to go to my channel, BargainHuntersbreaks 3. That's all he's doing today. If you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3, he has every product we have in stock, and we have really good pricing. Let me throw a break in, guys. Take those big teams off the board so we can fill fast. Because when people see those off the board, they'll come in. 48 autos per break. So CJ Stroud is kind of hard to hit, to be honest. I mean, we've hit him, but he's not as common as in some of the other products in the past. All right, guys, new breakup in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. New break is up. $48 autos per break. So these breaks are loaded, obviously. Thank you, Bunfall, for taking New England. New England's kind of due to catch fire, to be honest. They were kind of good the first day in the early cases, but then they slowed down a little bit. Why? I don't know. Just to mess with us. All right, boys and girls. Make sure you see the name that you think you need to see. We pulled, so we did 2 breaks. The first break had an auto for him. The second break did not. 573. He's kind of been like, the team that's been hot so far has been Chicago. I've hit Chicago, like, the last break we hit 3 autos. For the, not Chicago, but, I mean, Caleb Williams. 3 Caleb Williams autos, including RPA. So, we shall see how this works out now. And Washington just got taken off the board. I'm surprised that Chicago always keeps on sitting, because they just, oh, there he goes. Now Chicago's gone. Chicago's been absolute fire tonight. Now, Tanya, that doesn't mean it's going to be on fire the next case. All I'm telling you guys is based on our results today. Based on our results today. Could not hit another auto for 2 weeks now. Unlikely, but this is midnight, yes sir, and it's dual case break. 48 autos. Dual case breaks at midnight. I have the best prices on the app. Good luck, guys. I forgot. Put some fire in there. Shrike, my list was good, right? Shrike, my list was good. Sorry, I'm doing like 3 things at once. He says it's good. All right. Good luck, guys. Break number 403, I believe. Break number 403. Break number 403. Oh, 413, sorry. 403 was yesterday. 413, break number 413. Break number 413. Box number 1. Good luck to everybody. 48 autos. John Elway for Denver. John Elway for Denver. Ricky Person for the 49ers. Cole Beasley for Dallas. That is 34 to 35. Johnny Wilson, 50 out of 75 for Philadelphia. Xavier Worthy, 12 out of 99 going to Kansas City. If you guys get me down to like under 10 teams really fast, I'll put another break in. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Leggett, 2 out of 149. Two out of 149. Constellation, Xavier Leggett and Bryce Young. 11 out of 25 for Carolina. Told you, Carolina just hits. Just hits. If Bryce Young does good next season, and Xavier Leggett does good, which he will do good probably, but if he does good, this card probably pays for the spot, to be honest. I mean, Bryce Young has to do good, but if Bryce Young comes out good, this card might actually pay for the spot. Or close to it. And actually, all my friends are telling me the Bryce Young stuff is kind of on fire right now. Everybody's buying it. Like, everybody thinks he's going to do really well. Now, I don't know if that's just preseason hopefulness, but people like him. I know, that's what they say, so it's kind of funny, but let's see. I mean, I like Bryce Young. They were talking about trading Bryce Young to Miami. I was all happy about it. Remember during the season last year? Peyton Manning for the Colts. I was kind of bummed when that didn't happen. Keon Coleman, 36 out of 75. With the Buffalo Bills. Yeah. Coleman, rookie RPA for the Bills. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Yeah, they were terrible. I mean, I'm a Miami fan, so that's always a big problem in Miami, too. Sean Alexander, 11 out of 75. Bam, bam. Seahawks get paid. Jerry Rice with the 49ers. No, we only do tops, my friend. We only do tops. Yeah, great inscription. 3 out of 75. Fred Taylor for the Jaguars. If Tops makes it, we break it. Braylon Trice, 80 out of 99. 80 out of 99. Box number 3. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore. Philadelphia. Cooper DeJean, pick 6, baby. Pick 6, baby. Anthony Richardson for the Colts, 24 out of 25. DeAndre Sweat, Tennessee Titans. You know what? I just realized he had to pick 6 in the Super Bowl, which means it was against Patrick Mahomes, which means Schreiker probably hates it when I say that. Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Tay Porter, 102 out of 149. There's 4 different case hits. I'll point them out when they come. The best one you want to hit is Twilight. 102 out of 149. Xavier Worthy, 47 out of 50. Cards are just badass. I know, just eye appeal. Box number 4. After Hours, Dream Chasers, Moonfall, and Twilight. Those are your case hits. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Oh, the second half should be fire. No big rookie signatures yet. How about Bucky Irving? Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. 13 out of 35 with Tampa Bay. 13 out of 35 with Tampa Bay. Dennis Smith for the Broncos. Striker, today is Saturday, right? It is Saturday, right? Yeah, it is. Dennis Smith with the Broncos. Devondre Sweat with the Tennessee Titans. March of next year for football. Rob Gronkowski and Brock Bowers for Tampa Bay and the Raiders. We're going to randomize this one. Eli Manning, 9 out of 12 for them Giants. 9 out of 12 for them Giants. Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving. Tampa. It's beautiful cards, Curry. Box 5. I've been collecting cards since I'm like 8 years old, off and on. But I've been very big on cards the last few years, yes. Breaking for 2 years. John Elway. Basically, yes. Bucky Irving, Tampa Bay. That's actually very good to put it. You know, I probably collected all the way until like my freshman or sophomore in high school. Then I started liking girls and the money went to different places. You know, and then I started later on again, slowly, as we go. Andrew Rison, Atlanta. For the Falcons, Rison. Chris Braswell. Tampa, right? Yeah, Tampa Bay. But I've been collecting cards my whole life. Trey Benson. Tampa spot is eating. Who has Tampa in this one? Trey Benson for Arizona. 56 out of 99 going to Irishite. Whew. 1 out of 5 New England. That place. Star stud at 33 out of 35, Peyton Manning. Going to the Colts. Going to the Colts. Very welcome, buddy. That's a nice Peyton Manning. Looks good with the silver and the uniform. Audric Esteem. Denver. Warren Moon. Going to the Titans. Drevian Arnold, 26 out of 99 for the Lions. Edgren Cooper, rookie jersey. That's an RPA going to Green Bay. Twilight, that's a case hit. Santana Moss for the Jets. That is one of the case hits. Bam, bam, baby. Wide receiver, New York. Chris Carter, 37 out of 149. Constellation, that's a nice hit for Chicago. 72 out of 75, Jim McMahon and Caleb Williams. Nice Caleb to 75. Once you rip tops, I did, Tony. Once you rip tops, 18 teams left. Once you rip tops, you never want to rip Panini again. Hold on, my trash can is collapsing here. Chew. Sorry, we should have tagged you. Trash can Mojo. Ricky Purcell. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. Same thing with basketball, I think. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills. Well, make sure you guys follow our channels. I'm gonna show them in a second. Cole Beasley for Dallas, 3 out of 3. Damn, that's a hit. 3 out of 3. That's a hit. We'll take it. Tyler Newman for the Giants. Star-studded midnight rookie. Latu for the Colts. How about San Diego, Joe Altman? Damn, nice low numbered cards in this break. Joe Altman, 4 out of 5. That's a lot of low numbered cards. 48 out of 50, Barry Sanders for Detroit. Jordan Love for Green Bay. Bo Nix for Denver. Adrian Foster for Houston. I think that a lot of people probably watching sports. 'Cause a lot of stuff going on the weekend. Joey Border, 18 out of 99. $18 out of 99. Jonathan Brooks with Carolina. For 34 to 35, Dre Benson. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore. All right, that was the first case. Let's attack the second case. Not a bad first case. Wish more rookie autos, but more rookie QB autos. Yeah, I know when we say base, I mean this is base in this product. That is base cards in this product. All sellable. George says, where are you at? You got a nice one out of 75 here. Keyshawn Johnson. For New Orleans, 40 out of 99. Archie Manning. Well, I like it better because there's more autos. What do you mean? I got 9 people working right now. Ahmad Green, running back, Green Bay. Latu with the Colts. Wow, I missed. Gotta miss. Latu with the Colts. Adrian Peterson on the nightfall for the Vikings. Steve Largent, 1 out of 25 for Seattle. We never have second people here. We sleeve as soon as... We don't like pushing cards over and stuff. Like, the breaker sleeves it. So we don't really do seconds unless it's like a huge product release.
Do you want me to run down and get more cases for you? You only have 3 up here.
How many teams do you have left in yours?
15.
Well, don't you gotta be on your stream?
Huh?
You have to be on your stream.
Yeah, I was just I just saw right now because I'm gonna take all 3. I'm gonna let them choose which ones we use. Here we go.
No, I'll tell mommy to bring up more cases.
Gotcha.
11 out of 35. Kurt Warner. Hold on, guys. I gotta get us more cases. Wait a second. We have more cases here. They brought me cases. Hold on. There you. I just saw your text message too. I didn't open it yet. Sure, we ripped all the cases? We ripped too many cases too fast. Yeah, I don't know what Panini's doing. Like, I really wouldn't worry about Panini. Hey, we need more cases of Midnight Football.
Okay.
That's the one you brought us 20 up yesterday.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. I really wouldn't worry about what Panini's doing, to be honest. Like, Topps is like so on top of the game with the products they're putting out and the effort they're putting in them and how nice they make them. It doesn't really matter what Panini does. Everybody already knows what's coming. You know, we're like a few months away from the NBA license.
Here's one case, okay? So when you grab it.
Okay. We're a few months away with the NBA license. When that happens, I guarantee you, Topps is going to do such a nice job on those cards. Everybody's going to be drooling and chasing those cards that does NBA. And all the NFL guys just be like, oh, counting down the days until Topps makes NFL. That's what it's going to be. There you go. From now on, call me Nostradamus. Call me Nostradamus. Yeah, it's something like that, be honest. Like stuff like that. It changes all the time. Malachi Coley. Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay, rookie RPA. 15 out of 50. I mean, it's getting to the point where it doesn't really make sense anymore. Why would they buy him out at this point? What do they gain? I mean, I guess to get brands like Flawless and Prism, but we have Transcendent, we have Royal now, we have Dynasty, we have Tier 1, 5-star. What am I missing? Diamond Icons. Chop Robinson. I mean, what are they really gaining? The only way for Fanatics, because Fanatics owns the license, not Topps, right? So it's the same company. So the only way it would make sense if they say, okay, us as Fanatics as a parent's company, we're gonna be the parent company. We have Topps and we have Panini, and both of these companies produce licensed product, and they just compete against each other. Like Coca-Cola and the soda industry everywhere, it's like have an A brand, B brand. But it wouldn't necessarily be A and B brand. It'd just be two different companies putting stuff out. I don't like if they buy it. I don't think they would merge. They'll just be Panini sports product and Topps product. That's the only thing it kind of would make sense. But again, they don't really need. I mean, that's only if Panini sells cheap. Joe Theismann, because they don't really need that. It doesn't really make sense to buy it, because let's say that look at it this way. If Fanatics says it's like, okay, we can do 10 good football products a year, right? And we buy Panini and we do another 10 good football products a year, so now we got 20. But they want us to give them $300 million? Why not just hire a bunch more people? You guys do 10 nice Topps products. You do 10 nice Topps products. So, you don't really need Topps Panini for that. Unless you want to keep all those brands going. Donruss and Flawless and Prism and Select and Optic. Bryce Young, Lunatite. No, it's completely different. It's a different era in collecting. We chase numbered stuff like this Jaden Daniels. That is 55 out of 75. 55 out of 75. Jaden Daniels to 75, baby. And Steve Largent, 11 out of 25. But, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. They don't need to. And I think that Topps product is so superior that, like, I think there's more exciting with new brands than just taking the old and continuing. We've seen that many times in the hobby. I mean, when Upper Deck lost football and basketball, they said, oh my god, you know, all these brands will never get it again. And then people adapted. Donovan McNabb for Philadelphia. Sometimes new is exciting, right? That's why we like new rookie classes. Ricky Pearsall for San Francisco. How about Dante Hall, wide receiver for Washington? 61 out of 99. Little bit of Tyler Nubbin. 51 out of 99. Going to them Giants. Guys, we have 17 left in the next one. Let's fill it. 88 out of 99. Brock Powers. Fanatics does not own Wildcard. But yes, they own Allen Ginter. Nate Wiggins, 5 out of 50.
How many would you like?
Baltimore, I don't know what's convenient. I guess 10. Or actually 9 because we have one loose one here. 5 out of 50, Baltimore.
We're
What?
leaving shortly, so.
You guys are done? Nice. Archie Manning and Drew Brees.
You'll have to like move a whole bunch of stuff. That's what I'm asking how many do you want.
We won't need more than 10. And if I do need more than 10, I'll figure it out, don't worry. Archie Manning and Drew Brees for the Saints, 32 out of 50. Storage Wars. Once or twice a minute. Joe Theismann. Bo Nix, 37 out of 75. Rookie RPA for them Denver Broncos. Very pretty. Very pretty. Denver killing.
Stealing your line.
Rod Woodson, 69 out of 99. Brandon Rice for the Chargers. I'm missing part of their conversation. I feel like I'm lost. Bo Jackson. Parker's about to get beat bad. Bo Jackson on the midnight for them Raiders. Steve Young, 14 out of 35. It's a nice hit for the 49ers. We still have 17 teams left in the next one. Kamari Lassiter, Houston Texans. Collecting cards my whole life. Hold on, I need some top loaders. Oh, I got some right here. It's funny, like so many people, just because you're on TV, they'll be like, actually now I don't get it as much anymore, but I used to get it in here. They'll be like, where other people would come in that I guess in the business, they'll be like, you shouldn't do cards, stick to your business. I'm like, you know nothing about me. Just because you watch me for 22 minutes once a week, you know nothing about me. Thank you. I know, it's funny, right?
Do you want to cut 2 pieces up here? It's easier for you?
No, it doesn't make no difference.
Any difference?
That box is empty.
Yes.
If it's easy to get to, have Julian just for safety for tomorrow either get another 59 or 60, whatever we have. Because I don't know how many more I got on the shelf over there.
Okay. No, you have not.
Oh, then I'm definitely gonna need some. Tatiana took them all. So yeah, I need a case of 59 or 60, whatever it is, depending on the brand. People are crazy. I actually got a pretty cool collection. We have 2 Bo Nix autos so far. Carter Bradley for the Raiders. Did you hit it in this one? I can do it right after this one. Do you have my phone number? Oh shoot, damn, that's nice. Another Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay. All right, send me a text right now. Send me a text. That's a nice hit for Green Bay. Freaking legend. 5 out of 5. Sterling Sharp. Looks like cracked ice. Going to the Packers. Very nice. Johnny Wilson for Philadelphia. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. $15 out of $99. Elway going to the Broncos. Sterling Sharp was a beast. And Terrell Suggs for them Ravens. Padres lost. Bullshit. I gotta lose 5-0 to the Padres at home. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 3 boxes to go. Pirates. Every now and then there's skunks, but not too many. Kurt Warner. How about for the Dallas Cowboys? Talk about legends. 38 out of 99. Troy Aikman. Carolina, Jonathan Brooks. Los Angeles Chargers, Lat McConkey. Going to the Chargers. How about after hours case hit Dan Marino? Dan Marino on the after hours case hit. Anthony Richardson, 59 out of 75. Bo Nix, 43 out of 50. What do you mean? Nothing wrong with the fins. Just because we have 2 decades of torture? Good team to be proud of. He's not innocent. Yeah, it's just too much locker room problems with him, I think. Troy Fatuno, offensive line. Luke McCaffrey for Washington. Dante Culpepper, Minnesota. Jacksonville Jaguars, Mason Smith. That is 3 out of 75. Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams on the Constellation. Gonna have to randomize that one. $11 out of 50, Byron Murphy. Seahawks. Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets, 71 out of 99. Last one. Bucky Irving. Jaden Daniels, rookie auto. JD5, baby. JD5. Going to them Commanders. Going to them Commanders. Michael Wick, quarterback. Philly. Schreiker, how many teams does Tatiana have left? Larry Johnson for Kansas City. How many teams does Tatiana have left? Xavier Worthy with Kansas City. Guys, go to my other channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. She has 14 teams left. Xavier Worthy on the night ball. $144 to $149, Jordan Love. Drake May, that's a nice one. 19 out of 25 on a Drake May. Put Drake here. All right, everybody got a little something. I don't think anybody got killed. Fulton, I got 414, another dual case break of midnight. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is down to 14 teams. You're welcome. Guys, go check out my daughter. Say hi. Pick up a team. Do me a solid. If she sells out and I sell out, I'll do another one. If we both sell out halfway decent, we'll do another one. Recap of break number 413. We're going to randomize them, yes. These are all base. Again, to me, base, and this is hits. So, guys, we have two nice. Rob Gronkowski and Brock Bowers. And then Daniels and Caleb Williams. So, unless somebody objects, I'm going to do them all in one spin, left or right. It's still, you got 50-50 shot. Both cards, one spin, left or right. Does anybody object that actually has the spot? Phil is good. George is good. So it's the same thing. It's a 50-50 shot. I'm just doing both cards in one spin. And they're different teams anyway, so it doesn't matter. I am left and right. All right, last chance to object. Let's shuffle a whole bunch of times. All right, I'm about to spin. Last chance. Last chance. Going to the left. So Tampa Bay and Washington. Tampa Bay and Washington.
So we're going to steal all of the 60s from Zach. But then I have 79s. And then tomorrow I'll break down the 4 pallets to figure out where it's at. Because you have a whole bunch of 35s. Like, what product do you
That's the wrong pallet. That's like 2 smaller pallets and one of the smaller ones, it said. You don't have to break down all the pallets. They're like they're together.
No, that's tomorrow.
Okay. Well, how much? That's all you have left?
No, Julian's getting it for us right now. That's what I was asking. Can you use 79? What do you have? Oh, that's all of it. Can you use 79?
I mean, I guess I can.
Okay, Julian and I will keep on looking.
It's in one of the two smaller pallets. There's like a whole bunch of 59s and 60s. All right, left. Well, George, at least you got Chicago at a $150 discount, so it's not that bad. You still had some carts, I think. There was some Caleb Williams in here, wasn't there? I feel like there was some other Caleb Williams stuff in here. Lots of good Bucks players today. No Brady. All right, going to Washington and Tampa. All right. Numbered carts. Autographs. If I see one. Okay, I can. You sure you didn't hit anything, George? I could have sworn Chicago hit some stuff. I've never seen Chicago skunk. Yeah, just put them in. I still have plenty of 100s, but just put them in the floater.
Okay.
No more tennis. Sold out of tennis. Sold 54 cases in 5 shows. Coco 101. Alright, so you want me to give him this card? You did hit Chicago. I told you you hit. I knew. I'm not crazy. Caleb Williams and Jim McMahon to 75. That's actually a pretty good card. Well, that's how breaking goes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But at least you got a discount, and you know, the last 2 it killed. Phil, you still want to give up your base, Jaden Daniels? That's a good card. Those do it well. You know, sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. All right. Okay. Sometimes great, sometimes not so great. All right, so the Jaden Daniels the Caleb Williams to 75. So gotta write on it because that happened yesterday and there was a confusion. They thought I made a mistake. So Because it'll say Washington on the back. Actually, let's cover that up. All right, that's Chicago. All right, autographs. We down to 14 in the next break. Let's finish this one. I'm the cracker, not the packer. More autos. So many autos in these breaks, kind of crazy. Good night, George. Jaden Daniels, auto. Jaden Daniels, 275. Bo Nix, 250. Bo Nix auto. Bo Nix RPA. Cole Beasley, 3 out of 3. Sterling Sharp, 5 out of 5. Santana Moss. Good night, Curry. You're welcome. Santana Moss, Twilight. Joe Alt, 4 out of 5. And then we have a Drake Major, 25 for New England. And a 1 out of 5, Jalen Polk. Down to 14 on the next one. Down to 13. Denver with James Brown. New England with Punfout. And Washington going to Phil. Down to 12.
Just killed a product.
Why? What do you hit?
Everybody go look it on screen on BargainHuntersbreaks 3 right now.
What do you hit? Wait a sec. What product?
What do you think?
Inception?
Nope.
Midnight?
We captured the flag.
101 Superfractor?
Bingo, baby.
No. I'm thinking how much. Oh my god. Bowman U, Cooper Flag, 101 Superfractor, he said. Well, he didn't kill it.
I missed my britches.
But that's a pretty damn good Superfractor.
So happy you had to leave. Good job, Zach. Shut them haters up, Robbie.
24 autos per case, Jord. Shrike, make sure we get some really nice pictures.
Cooper Flag's not good. Cooper Flag's not good.
To you, love is more than just a game for two.
They can't find him. You want to go down there and look or no?
Yeah, I mean, I'll go look. Let me see.
She's looked on all of it.
Huh?
She's looked at every single pallet.
My breaker should be more excited. You know we break thousands of carts every day. Honestly, I think like, what you're looking for is backyard breaks. Then we'll get naked for you. I don't know what you want me to say. That's a really great hit, but we professionals, we hit good all the time. I hit the Coco 101 like 4 days ago. Before that, we hit the Joko 101.
120. Oh, I don't think you ordered him.
Where did you get the other 60s?
From Zach. He only had 4 of them left.
We'll just use 79s then.
Are they these ones?
Huh?
They're these ones then?
Yeah, I'll just use those.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, and I have to find it. I can do it. We still got 12 teams to go. Hold on. Yeah, he gets excited all the time, Angels. Don't be sorry. I should have remembered myself. I got 12 teams to go anyway, so. There it is. Green Bay, right? Did you have Green Bay? Was that yours? Thank you, yes, okay. I guess I should double check just in case. You never know if you make a mistake. Yeah, it's your Green Bay. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me actually put up the break board really quick. Damn, Koopa Flax Superfractor. It's a good one to hit. Why break anywhere else? Why break anywhere else? How many does Tatiana have left, Striker? Green Bay been hitting all night today. We already pulled 2 Jordan Love autos. Giants, super hot team in this product. Alright. Alright, we should be able to fill. Zach's been on fire. He just hit the Koopa Flack auto. 11 teams are left. Something just got taken off the board. Texans. Sorry, got that. Let me see. 3, 6, 9, 10. Who am I missing? 3, 6, 10. Pittsburgh Steelers. It says 11 left. Lamar's not in here, my friend. I'm sorry. Next year. Steelers off the board. Jordan, are you still here? Oh my God. Oh, that's Julian looking. I thought that Zach pulled another huge card without the company shirts on. Sandpiper. Striker, can you put up the checklist for Baltimore? Let me see the checklist. Hold on. Baltimore. Pretty sure Ray Lewis is not in there either. Sucks has autos. You're welcome. Nate Wiggins and Terrell Sucks have autos. Down to 10 teams, guys. I'm obviously missing one on the board. The 101, yeah, that was pretty cool. That'd be nice. Head and Shoulders, baby. Alright, what am I missing here? What did I not have? Arizona, Baltimore, Cincy, Cleveland. Alright, got all 4 of those. Oh, Cowboys, that's the 10th team. There you go. Cleveland is a very small checklist. Let me see, where's Cleveland?
So the reason why I couldn't find it is because it didn't exist?
Not on that order, apparently. But didn't we still have like a whole bunch from the BCW pallets somewhere besides those 3 pallets we pulled in?
That's done. We already went through all that.
You sure?
All that's left is 168, 138, a little bit of 79.
Can we get tomorrow a count of how many 140s? Because I'm waiting for 140s from Colombia. If not, I gotta order them at BCW.
You want 138? I have a lot.
Like a lot. How many? How much is a lot? How many cases? I don't need them now. No, I just ordered a whole bunch of 60 from Cardboard Gold.
Well, I shouldn't say a lot.
Yeah, be careful. A lot for us is nothing.
Yeah, it might be just one. Sorry, it's the 197s. Okay. This little girl is over.
Oh, George just bought a case of Midnight.
Wow, nice. Good luck. Okay, good night.
Down to 9.
Good night, Striker. Good night, everybody.
Cleveland, Bernie Kosar, Michael Hall Jr., Joe Thomas. Those are your 3 signers. Gonna do a Percy. It's a good product, George. It's 24 autos. It's 24 autos. So, and I'm $100 cheaper than Dave and Adams. And there is no more. I already talked to Topps. They don't have any more. There's no wave 2, 3, or 4. There's only one wave. Do you want to rip it right now? I have 9 left in the next break. Alright, guys. Keep on filling the break. Gonna run a personal real quick. Yeah, I'll keep the 2 break boxes aside. George, 1, 2, 3. Well, he has them in the store too. Middle. I got 8 teams left. George, after this case, I want to try to run the break. 8 teams left in the break. Well, we can figure it out as we go. Actually, there's a whole bunch of 59s right here. We still got a bunch of 59s. We good. Guys, 8 teams. Let's try to fill it. Why are we blaming Seth? We don't want to blame Seth. Personal case. Personal case. Going to Jordan. 24 autos in a case. Alright, I guess, Seth, you're screwed. Guys, 8 teams left in the next break. Let's fill it so we can do it right after this case. All the big teams already gone. George, pick up the Raiders and the Giants in the next case. Browns are gone. Pick up the Raiders and the Giants in the next case, George. Brock Bowers, Napers. There's 8 teams left. Oh, somebody already took the Giants. Never mind. Giants off the board. All right, you want to take the Raiders? Chargers, Green Bay is good too. Lat McConkley, rookie. Green Bay, Jordan Love signs. We hit him twice today. Howie Long is nice too, but you really want Lad McConkey. That's what you're chasing. Jordan, are we good? You ready? You ready? 8 teams left in the next break, guys. If you guys can get it down to 3, I'll run 3 at $1. Jordan, are you here? He's probably buying cases in my other channel. There you are. Guys, do me a solid.
Show Jordan Love some love, guys. With those
Guys,
Packers, that's who I would choose.
Tatiana is down to 12 teams. You guys show her some love. Take some teams off the board. Take some teams off the board. Good luck, Jordan. Good luck. Guys, show some love to my daughter. She's on BargainHuntersbreaks too. Somebody go take some teams off the board. Show some love to little Tatiana. She pulls fires. She pulled 2 101s already out of this product. Good luck, Jordan. Actually, let's refill our top loaders here on sleeves. Have you seen this product yet, Jordan? I know you've been busy carrying mail from your reception to your apartment. This product is fire, right? Sorry, guys. Jordan's been busy carrying mail. His doorman hates him. $12 teams left with Bargain Hunter. Why do I feel like I'm crooked? Because we are crooked. There we go. 12 teams left. 8 teams left. 12 teams with Tatiana. I gotta go get Plank. Hold on. Oh, Roki, that's a good one. How about Bo Nix to start us off? Damn, we are starting fire. We are starting fire. Just a Bo Nix. And how about a JD5 auto? Come on. How about a JD5 auto to start the party? And Bo Nix. Just to start. It's lit, baby. It's lit. We're not paid. No, Human Snorlax, don't say that. I kind of have a 101. Well, now you have auto. But it's a nice start. Michael Wick, quarterback, Philadelphia. Oh, that's the first time I've seen this card. First time I've seen this card. Fred Billingcoff, 22 out of 15. What's up, Spicy? How you living? You changed your profile picture? TBR, what's up? Fred for the Raiders. Look at that helmet. High security helmet. It protects your upper lip. Will definitely get your nose broken and your teeth knocked out. But your upper lip will be perfectly fine. Marvin Harrison Jr. 97 out of 99. Well, that sounds like a collection. Caleb Williams, 25 out of 25. Mustache protector. This is a personal case, yes. I have 7 teams left in my break. If you guys get it down to 3, I'll run dollar auctions. Guys, Tatiana, BargainHuntersbreaks too. She has 12 teams left. Damn, this case is... This box was... Could you imagine if somebody would have just personalized the box? Bo Nix, Drake May. 15 out of 50. This is like Jaden Daniels auto, Bo Nix base, Caleb 25 out of 25, and Bo Nix Drake May. Bo Nix Drake May 15 out of 50. Damn. Smack your mama. That's a hell of a box. That's a hell of a box. That's a hell of a box. Sorry, got an itch. And we just continue. We just add another Jaden Daniels base card. Not a JD5. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills. Seven teams left in the break, guys. Vince Young, quarterback for the Tennessee Titans. Schreiker, how many does she have left? How about Michael Bratt, Tampa Bay? Guys, she's down to 7. Go get my girl filled. Down to 7. Keon Coleman, white receiver for Buffalo. She still has the big ones. Oh boy, yeah, she has to get down to 2. Keon Coleman. Chris Jenkins, Cleveland. Was it Cincinnati? Oh, Cincinnati. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Marvin Harrison Jr. for Arizona. Marvin Harrison Jr. for Arizona. Why break anywhere else? Oh, did he hit it for you? That's awesome, Cowboy. Cowboy, why break anywhere else? Even though I know you work for KK, I'm sorry. But why break anywhere else? Kind of weird to say it to you. Bucky Irving. Malik Nabus with the Giants. 83 out of 99. RPA. Oh, your contract? Okay, I didn't know. Okay. I thought you were like full-time. I just knew you were over there streaming. I didn't know. Okay, my bad. Never mind. Delaney Walker, Tennessee Titans. Devondre Sweat, Tennessee Titans. How about 50 out of 99? Terrion Arnold. Well, congrats on that super. That's a hell of a hit. That's awesome. Terrion Arnold. You might want to consider paying FedEx next day air for that card if I was you. 121 out of 149. Carolina. And 17 out of 25, Jerry Rice. 17 out of 25, Jerry Rice. You need to message me, so you have two choices. You can go UPS, $65, but just a heads up, the last 2 next day airs we paid for UPS, it took them 2 and 3 days, which I don't know what the hell it is with them. And FedEx is $110. You can message me on here, and then also tell Zach to put a note on there you're going to pay for whatever service. And then I'll send you a PayPal. You just PayPal it over, and we'll get it out on Monday with that service. No problem. If not, I mean, we'll pack the crap out of it. Post office, I mean, should be fine too. But that big of a card, I don't know. Maybe FedEx. You never know. I mean, anything can happen anywhere, but we want to do the best for you. Terrell sucks. Baltimore. All right, sounds good. And it depends, you know, like some areas FedEx is better, some areas UPS is better. Whatever works for you will accommodate. Spencer Rattler with the Saints. Bill Bates with Dallas. Yeah, so, George, yours was okay. The last two UPS we shipped, they both were late. Actually, wasn't yours one of them late? Johnny Wilson, 18 out of 25 for the Jaguars. We shipped that Coco Calv 101. We shipped it out Thursday. Was supposed to be delivered Friday. Now it's not going to be there until Monday. I'm just like... Jerry Rice. Roy Franklin, 11 out of 75. Yeah, but it's a personal case, Mark. How about 38 out of 50? JD Fife. JD Fife, 38 out of 50. I still have 7 teams left in my next break. You bought another case? You bought another case? Seven teams if you want to get in a break. A break is 2 cases, 48 autos. George, go to Tatiana. Take one of the big teams down. It's in a 2 case so you can sweat him. Support the little Tatiana. Anthony Richardson. Hey, Shrike, is Tatiana waiting for me or is she going home with Casey? Do you know? If she's waiting with me, it doesn't really matter. Warren Moon with the Houston Oilers. Warren Moon. That's kind of cool. It's not super valuable, but cool. Dre Benson, Arizona. Rookie Horizon signature. Blake Corum. She's waiting for me? Okay, cool. Ask her if we're eating breakfast burritos. I'm hungry. I didn't eat the whole damn day. Hold on. Since these are your personals, we can wait for a second. Oh, that Jerry Rice's case hit. No, Blake Corum is actually really popular. That's not bad, Jord. Blake, that's a good one. Ladd McConkey be the best one? Hey, Jord. Bet you that's why she's staying, Striker. I think she just likes the camaraderie with all the breakers going on to eat. Jord, I just sent you the redemption code. We're down to 6. Jord, I just sent you the redemption code. Jord, I just sent you the redemption code. Show it. I just sent you the redemption code. Make sure to redeem it. Jerry Rice, that's case hit. Next Saturday, brand new Storage Wars. Jerry Rice. Kurt Warner, 93 out of 99. We're down to 6 in the next one, guys. Cooper DeJean and Quinn Mitchell, 32 out of 35. There you go. Look how fast this happens at Bargain Hunters. 3 boxes to go. You can. He just has to buy a shipping label so we can ship to him. We'll make the label at $1. We'll cover the rest. We just need that for the back end, for the software and whatnot. Just make sure that Schreiker... So tell Schreiker first for what, and he has to buy a shipping label. Steve Largent. Yeah, snag it with Tatiana. I would appreciate that. Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler. Schreiker, can you take care, help out over there with the shipping label and stuff? And make sure Tatiana writes everything down correct? How about Dante Culpepper with them Vikings? Another Michael Pratt. That's not who we want to hit. Unless you have Tampa Bay in a break. But even then you want Bucky. Bryce Young. Bryce Young on the Nightfall. Devontae Walker, 70 out of 99, Baltimore. Well, you're going like this. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Jim Kelly. Three what? Oh, you guess. Oh, how many Caleb's? Oh, in the last break? No, this is a personal case. The last break, actually, Chicago did really bad. You're happy you didn't buy it. Was one number concessions to this Percy? No autos. Jaden Daniels auto. Spencer Rattler. Enes Rakestraw, 18 out of 25. RPA for Detroit. He's a professional. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. How about Denver Legend? That's actually kind of cool. Actually, you know what? He's a Washington legend. Actually, both. 17 out of 99. Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey. Terrion Arnold. Detroit. Star-studded. These look really good in gold. Joe Montana, 88 out of 149. Midnight, Kurt Warner, Arizona. Last box. Last box. Guys, 6 teams left in the break. If you can't get that down to 3, I'll run them at auction. Amarius Mims. Two full cases per break. Yes, sir. Drake May. 48 autos per break. That's a little bit last box mojo. Drake May for New England. Delaney Walker, Tennessee. She's rapping on my string. How many teams does she have left over there, Hog Mike? Franchise kicks with the raid. Michael Bratt, 24 out of 35. 6. Michael Brett, 24 to 35.
Breaking? You filled your break?
No, I'm doing personal.
Okay.
I still have 6 on my break.
We made a wrap.
8 out of 99, Jonathan Brooks. Guys, Tatiana's to 6. She has 4 big teams over there. She pulled 2 101s already. Eight out of 99. Austin Reed, 3 out of 149. And star-studded, 12 out of 25, Michael Bratt. That's your case. I know you don't care about a recap, right? New PC. Oh, Michael Bratt. Guys, George Brett is looking to buy all Michael Bretts, paying 140% a comp. It's very serious about the guy. Very serious about the guy. It's the next Tom Brady. Next Tom Brady. What's up, Clint? How are you? And a trick. Caleb to 25. Bo Nix to 50. That's a base. Here, we'll put these in a 5-star bag. Gigi, let me check. Shrika, can you put up the signatures? How you doing, Gigi? You been here the whole night? Guys, Tatiana's down to 6. Gigi, Tatiana has the big teams left. In and out. Howie Long, that's 1. That Fred Billenkoff. These are just base. George, should we do you at a case? You know she pulled 2 101s the last 24 hours? I mean, I still got 6 left in my break. We might as well do it. If nobody gets them, we just run another case. Run another case. That's awesome, Schmiegel. That is awesome. Collecting is fun. Tim Brown. Yeah. George, did you see what Zach just pulled? He just pulled the Cooper Flack Superfractor. Top or bottom? This has some major dented box mojo. I don't know if you believe in that. What's up, Elor? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? George! George, wake up.
I see you, Arnold. Do not go in there. Sure is hot.
Guys, we have Breakers Delight Bowman on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2.
Next stop is the Falcons.
She's down to 6 teams.
Navy dancing. Well, okay, we'll just
Denver and Washington and New England.
we can't do it. We can't do it.
Jordan, are you here?
That's crazy, cowboy. What's that go for now? I'll pay you $300. That might be stretching it, sadly. Sadly. Do you? No worries. No worries. Cowboy, I'm more of a memorabilia guy.
That's awesome, Bunt.
Although I do have his only black labeled,
Cowboys has a whole bunch of people. Let me see. George, top or bottom? I appreciate it, but I don't know if the timing will work right, but I appreciate you. Maybe you get an opportunity to bid on it if it's one of the last two. Then you save some money. Bottom. Guys, let's take 3 more teams off my board and we can do my break next. 3 more teams off the board and we can do my break next. I'll run 3 at $1. Schreiker, can you? Oh, Dallas, there you go. Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, Jason Witten, Cole Beasley, Bill Bates, and Tony Dorsett. I've pulled everyone except Tony Dorsett. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. If you guys go over there right now, but you want to watch them at the same time, right? That's the problem, right? I can't promise you. Down to 5. That's the problem. We like both at the same time. Like, I can't. You guys are awesome, though. I appreciate the support. Is that a super? I don't know yet. Well, you don't have supers in this. You have 101s. You have 101s. What do I have left in my breaks? My teams. 2 big ones. How's the Raiders available? It's kind of crazy. Guys, take 1 more team off the board. I'll run the auction after this. I'll run 4 teams at auction. And then Schreiker, you can tell Tatiana we'll send some people over. I'll run more breaks as long as we fill Tatiana. Also, we have Bowman on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 if you want Bowman baseball. And in case my baseball people in there. Jordan, you're ready to go, right? Let's see how it goes with these. Alright, good luck, Jordan. One more team off the board. I'll run my last 4 at $1. Archie Manning with the Saints. Oh, when the Saints. I want to see how these fit in here. Actually, they fit fine in 79s too. We could actually use 79s. Never mind. They fit fine. We could use 79s if we need to. No stress. Jerry Rice. How about that for the 49ers? Game Time Sports Cards. If you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, she has all the big teams there. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 has all the big teams, Tatiana. And Dad's Life. So I'm going to auction off my last 4 teams after this break. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. So I don't know if I'm going to run some more. It depends. Like, it seems like it's filling slow. Maybe it's getting late. I might just run personals. I don't know. What? What happened, Jordan? Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay. Jordan, you never told me what your team is. I know we try to get big hits, obviously, but do you have a team you follow? John Elway, After Hours. Case hit. You like all it, so you're just looking for cool players. Cool players, good cards. How come you never break wrestling with me, Jord? 42 out of 75. You're like big into wrestling. I got Sapphire and I have Breaker's Delight. 42 out of 75. Joey Porter. Oh, you did? My bad. It's been a long time. Some things happened in my life since then. Really? We hit the road? We did? Shrika, can you make a note and remind me to stop drinking? I know we did a lot of Transcendent, but I don't remember the wrestling. Really? No more water. But I will have tea. But I will have tea. That pack doesn't want to come apart. Got a legend on the bottom. Alright, guys. After this case, I'm running the last $4 as promised. Joe Alt. Keon Coleman with them Buffalo Bills. It does. It's the bubbles. It's the bubbles. How about midnight, Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay? This cards look so nice. Some of these cards remind me of Drawn, the movie. I feel like there's a Neutron movie coming out too. See, this is what, to me, like, I'm a Dolphins fan, obviously. But this card to me is just badass. Ricky Williams. Run, Ricky, run. You know what? We're going to do the upsetting thing. We're going to put him on the stand. We're gonna put him on the stand. Bam, bam. Xavier Worthy. Kansas City. Kansas City. J.C. Latham, offensive tackle. 62 out of 99. Let me go see. Redemptions? That's badass. Cody Rhodes. 22 out of 170. That must have been redemptions, right? Because I don't remember seeing this card. Roman Reigns. That must have been redemptions, right? I kind of remember this one, but I don't remember the Cody Rhodes. But then again, I do have Alzheimer. The Roman was a redemption? Alright, I don't want to have this conversation anymore. This feels like interrogation. John Elway, 125 out of 149. I can't remember nothing. Box 3. I'll just take your word for it. We had 2 Jordan Loves today already. After this personal case, I'm putting up the last 4 teams at $1. Brock Bowers. How about some Xavier Worthy? Rookie wide receiver. 2 touchdowns, El Super Bowl. 1 in trash time, though. Cornell Lake, cornerback, Pittsburgh. Cornell Lake. Will Shepard, 12 out of 75 with Philadelphia. Jacob Gowing for the 49ers, 37 out of 99. $59 out of 75. Cooper DeJean. $69 out of 75, Brandon Rice. Hey, Jord, will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor? Will you text message me tomorrow around 12:30 and remind me to send you something special? And I'm gonna put it in like a huge ass box, the biggest box you ever seen, just for your doorman. It's gonna be in 18 boxes. Your doorman is like, Jordan, we're gonna have to talk. No. Jordan, don't be crazy. Jordan. Don't be crazy. I was gonna send you a picture of me. I haven't even talked to her about it yet. I was gonna send Jordan a personalized signed picture of me. How you doing over there with Delight?
Oh, great. It's just toasty. It's like 89 degrees in there. Goodness! Come on. You trying to sweat me out of there?
Hey, it's good for you. It's trying to keep you skinny.
Yeah, I bet.
Gigi has all kinds of pictures of me.
Oh, did you hear Zach pull the Cooper Flag 101?
Super Fractor. Was it Super Fractor or was it the Black 101s? Super Fractor, right? Black 101? Still, that's a badass card.
That's a missile.
Oh, guys! Guys! We have Tatiana is doing dollar auctions.
Go!
Tatiana is running dollar auctions.
Go!
I'm going to give you guys a second to go over there because I know she has some freaking big-ass teams. George, you need to go over there. You need to get that good savings on the big teams. We'll wait a second on your break. Dollar auctions on huge teams. Damn, why is she doing auctions? She has all the big teams. She has 5 teams. Chicago's off. Guys, Tatiana's running all the big teams at $1. Tatiana's running all the big teams at $1. We're gonna wait really quick, finish this up, then I'm gonna auction off my last 3 teams. Not for sale. That's not the same person. Different resale. Close though. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running all the big teams at $1, guys. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Bargain Hunters breaks 2 is running all the big teams at $1. It's about to get nasty. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters breaks 2, guys. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters breaks 2, guys. All the big teams at $1. All the big teams at $1. I'm gonna run dollar auctions as soon as I'm done with this personal. Well, she's about to run the Commanders at $1. Her break is filled. That's some good deals over there. Some good deals. That's all right. Nice pickups over there. I saw my New England guy. I'm sorry, I don't remember all you guys' screen names yet. You guys are new. New England got a discount. Denver got a good discount. Hopefully you guys hit. George got a nice discount with Washington over there. Always nice when you get a little bit of a discount. Even though I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. Alright, I waited for you, George. Same pack still. Austin Reed. Not the Falcons. The Falcons went a little bit higher, but it's Buntful. What's up, David? Buntful, and then the other person for New England. Bucky Irving, running back, RPA. That place. Running back, RPA. Rod Woodson for them Steelers. Quinion Mitchell for Philadelphia. Ricky Pearsall on the night ball. Still have 4 to go. Relax and let me do my job, okay? Calm down. Oh, the handwriting, okay. Because none of these kids went to school. 57 out of 149. We're going to pull you some, don't you worry. Kamari Lassiter. 66 out of 75. Texans. Yeah, this one is pretty bad. What the hell is it? Like, whew. They don't do much writing except signing a couple of contracts. Check my text messages. Oh boy. That can't be good. No, that can't be right, is it? Casey, are you on the BargainHuntersbreaks 4? Oh, are you on my computer? Oh, because you're switching around? Is this Casey? I mean, maybe, but that doesn't seem correct, to be honest, but I can double check then. But I mean, I know you know what you're doing. Troy Fatuna. Troy Fatuna. How about Earl Campbell? I'm sorry, Casey, don't be mad. Earl Campbell. Guys, Casey just told me she needs me to work another 5 hours. I look like half of my body's still intact. Dante Culpepper with the Vikings. Okay, Schreiker, can we make sure to tag James Brown? Dante Culpepper. What's up, Seahawks for life? Darius Robinson. Arizona. George, but how about a cool card? Not super valuable, but a cool card. Brandon Rice and Jerry Rice. Father-son duo. Father-son duo. We're about to run some dollar auctions, Seahawks. We can, but I gotta do the personal break first. Eli Manning, 41 out of 149. Ricky Pearsall, 17 out of 25. Okay, hold on a quick second. Guys, I gotta go help on my second channel. Hold on, guys. I gotta help on my second channel. Hold on 1 second. what? I think you only had one of your light on again.
No, that's not true.
All right.
I love the lights on.
What do you need?
Just more of the smaller ones.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
Sorry, guys. Today he was so not that much, but I'm about to run him at $1. Damn, 52. You guys waited faithfully. You guys are the best. All right, George. Sorry about that, George. Sometimes technical difficulties. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to work out. And then I had to reboot. Awesome, Casey. So that I'm assuming I'm getting beatings. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties. Hopefully all fixed now. Tyler Newman for the Giants. Tyler Newman for the Giants. How about... How's your Caleb Williams? Jord, how's your Caleb Williams? What's up, Pyro? Welcome to the fam. Is it because I blew a kiss in the camera? I'm sorry, I do weird stuff. I do weird stuff. Caleb Williams! How about it? Okay. Sean Alexander for the Seahawks. Welcome to the fam, Pyro. Sean Alexander for the Seahawks. That is 25 out of 75. And we're gonna fit. Oh, this guy is not that easy. Like, at least we don't hit him a lot. 36 out of 99. One of the best tight ends to ever play this game, Antonio Gates. No, I think he's Panini exclusive. Antonio Gates. He's actually pretty badass. Oh, Pyro, yeah, you just missed it. So, we have the best price. Keon Coleman, Buffalo. I'm probably going to run some more tomorrow if you want to book my show. And then we also have, actually, if you like our channel, bookmark all four. Bargain Hunters Breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. And I'm using the wrong word. I mean follow all four channels. 23 out of 50. Schreiker, can you write down his name? We can tag him tomorrow too for the Bears. 23 out of 50. Also, if you don't want to miss our shows, I'll get a little bit nasty. I'll get a little bit more personal. Text the word cards to phone number 619-257-0522. And we send out messages all the time. So if you want to be a little personal with Renee from Storage Wars. I don't know why I threw that Storage War thing in there. That's kind of a little cocky on my side. Marshawn Lloyd for Green Bay. I don't know why I threw that in there, because that makes zero difference when it comes to breaking. Obviously, everybody breaks with me just because I'm good looking. 2 boxes to go. Right now, we are running personal. I know, I was going to get a haircut today, too. My hair's so long right now. I feel like I'm supposed to make a 70s movie. We are breaking Bowman on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 has been doing personal cases all night. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is doing a dual case break of this. And right after this personal case, I do have a dual case break of this. And there are 3 more teams left I'm running at $1. We have the best, OJ. We have the best. Chop Robinson. We have a saying on this channel. Seahawks, what's the saying? What's the saying, Seahawks? Damn, that's the first time I've seen this card. I know, that's why. Why break anywhere else? That's the saying. Look at this. Damn, look at this card. Look at his glasses. 2 out of 3, Eric Dickerson. That is cool. We have not seen his auto. I don't know how much he has in this. Look at that with the yellow glasses. That is sick. That is sick, and a very nice auto. This product came out yesterday, Lord Beer. This product came out yesterday. Eric Dickerson for the Rams. That's pretty sick. That's actually a really cool card. Rod Woodson for them Steelers, 8 out of 20. If you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3, he has personals of this. I think 269. This is from memory, so don't quote me. I sell cases at 23.50. If you go to Dave and Adams, oh, Schreiker said 309. Sorry, see, that's why I'm wrong. 309. I sell cases of this at 23.50. If you go to Dave and Adams, they're at 24.50. Jason Bullard, but I'm about to do a dual case team break. There's 3 teams left. Jason Bullard with the Packers. Lato with the Colts. Marvin Harrison, 50 out of 50 with Arizona. Marvin Harrison, 50 out of 50 with Arizona. And how about Austin Reed? Austin Reed. Caleb Teese. Caleb Teese. 101. We have one more box, sir. One more box. Let's see if we can get something good to eat. Let's see if we can get something good to eat. I'm doing dual cases, Lord B. So I've been breaking this in duels. 48 autos per break. There's 3 teams left. This is the last box. Spaghetti. He does not sign on this product, OJ. If you want Barry Sanders. Oh, cases. I still have a few, Jordan. You know me, I buy a lot at a time. No, this is called Midnight. Resurgence, I'm not sure on Resurgence. I know he's an Inception. He's definitely an Inception. I'm not sure on Resurgence. I'm sorry, I can't remember. But just check the checklist, or we can check it. If I'm not busy, I can check it for you later. Troy Franklin. I know he's definitely an Inception. Yeah, but he probably is. I was surprised he wasn't in this, to be honest. Luke Kuechly for Carolina. Sorry, I didn't break any Resurgence. My team did that. That is 8 out of 35. Marvin Mims for the Jets. That is 3 out of 35. Michael Hall Jr. for the Browns. Sack just pulled the Cooper Flack Super. Or Cooper Flack 101. Luke McCaffrey at Ed McCaffrey. Oh, that's cool. You know I'm flying out to come to a game with you. 36 out of 50. There's 3 autos in a box of these, Lord. Bucky Irving. And this card. Out of 50 on Star Studded. Looks so freaking clean. It's probably one of my favorites in the set. Barry Sanders. 44 out of 50. Tell me this card does not look like a piece of art. And it looks 100 times better in person, I think. This card, wow. TOPPS did a really good job with this product. TOPPS did a really good job with this product. Alright, boys, I have 3 teams left in the dual case break. Not a bad box, Jordan, right? Got a little bit Eric Dickerson, Caleb Williams, Xavier Worthy. I know you don't care about the Ricky. And John Elway Case-It. John Elway Case-It. Did you just buy another case? Alright, I gotta do the case break first, Jordan. Gotta do the case break first. Couldn't be me. Probably was you. We gotta do the case break first because I got people waiting. Guys, should I do the case break first or should we do his personal? Because I know I have some people breaking on the second channel. Case break. Break. Case break. Okay, and I'm assuming you guys have teams in the case break, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Just making sure, human. Sorry, sometimes we have people that are not in the break trying to say, you know. But yes, if you have teams, 110% respect. I'll run the case break first. I'll run the case break first. Welcome. Also you, Mark, right? Mark, you have teams too, I'm assuming. Raiders, Brock Bowers, Eagles, nice. Brock Bowers. Yeah, Jordan will buy cases until we fall asleep. Alright, boys, let's auction off these last 3 teams at $1. Brock Bowers is your Raiders chase. Alright, Jacksonville Jaguars. We've been hitting Fred Taylor. At $1, it's a $40 team. Shrika, can you let everybody in Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 know that we're about to run auctions? Can you let everybody on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 know that we're running auctions? Actually, I'm going to switch you bucks, Jordan. Because you're going to buy more personal, so. Here we go. $39 team, guys, at $1. $31 team at $1. Jacksonville off the board. All right, next up, you're chasing Arizona Cardinals. Marvin Harrison does sign for them. And there's a few other signatures. $160 team at $1. $160 team at $1. About 30% discount right now. Irish Eyed looking for some Marvin Harrison. That was actually a 35% discount. Now this team right here, Las Vegas Raiders, Brock Powers rookies. One of the top rookies last year that was not, probably the top rookie that was not a quarterback. It's a $240 team, Brock Bowers. $240 team, Brock Bowers at $1. Raiders is a really good team. It barely ever goes to auctions. Franchise Kicks. How was your streams, Franchise Kicks? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, right? It's a lot of fun. And we are sold out, boys and girls. We are sold out. Franchise Kick says, smack me some Brock Bowers. So I'm sure you noticed with the Raiders, like I hate saying it, but like when Brock Bowers catches fire, you hit a lot. At least that's what it seems like for me. Start breaking. Alright guys, I'm going to be dark for 1 second. Hey, Franchise Kicks, do you download the Excel spreadsheet too? And if you do, does your screen go dark like mine where you have to reload this page? I'm going to be dark for 1 second, guys. And I'm back. Huh. Do you use the new way of OBS streaming or do you use the old way? They changed the way of doing it. I wonder why my OBS does that. So why does it do that? I started looking some videos of the new way. Oh yeah, see, we don't use... So did you see any benefits of going to the new way? Is there any benefits? Okay, so why does mine do it? And the crazy thing is it does it on every one of my channels. It does it on all my channels. Strout time, Nicholas says. He said, like, I've been waiting. We need some Strout. Alright, guys, I need to do your labels. Give me a quick sec. This is going to be break number 414. Running it back. I don't know. This one took a while to fill, so probably not. Took too long to fill. I'm not a guy that takes a long time. I'm in and out. I'm quick. 11:18. Irish Iowa, Arizona. Print. Labels are printing. Damn, I did it the old way. I don't feel like all of them printed. Speedy Gonzalez. What's up, BC Eagle? Let's see if they're all printed. Let's make sure real quick that the labels are going. Sure, we got 32. It's doing the countdown. And we do have 32. Print. All right. 2 cases, 2 brand new cases. No, see, now you couldn't hear it. There's different settings on the software that we use for labels. Yeah. So, like, now you saw it was correct. But, like, it changes, like, if we do print preview, it goes fast. If we go, like, there's different, like, because somebody just written a very simple code. So, certain times it's just sends each label as a separate print shop, which is weird. And that's when it sounds like a dot matrix printer. We actually use really expensive printers. Our label printers are like $750. It just has to do with the software that we use. But the software that we use works really well with OBS. I mean, not with OBS, but with whatnot, so... Actually, we paid, like, the last licenses, we paid, like, $150 a computer, so... Which kind of sucks for label software, but... Guess you gotta buy what you need. Franchise Kicks, what do you use to print your labels? No, I mean, what software? We use Zebra 505s. Oh, you should, Franchise Kicks. Oh, that's why it doesn't close down, because you don't download the spreadsheet like we do. You probably do it afterwards. That's why. I can help you with that. Label life, so easy. I think your first couple licenses you can buy for like $50. Once you go past 2, it's either like $150 or $299 or something crazy. It's just somebody wrote it in Florida and it's working. It's just simple, but it works. But see, like I clicked Excel and then I got these labels right away. See, that's why your site doesn't go down, because if you don't take it right off whatnot, then you don't click the same button as I click. Anybody have any questions, regrets, change their mind, don't want to be in the break, hate my ass? It is absolutely fine. I'll be more than happy to refund your money. If you changed your mind or we got too late or anything, I'll give you guys a minute to think about it. Here, look at this franchise. No partial refunds, no partial. I said full refund. I'll re-auction the team. Look, so before we start the break, we click this little arrow down, and that will download an Excel spreadsheet to you. But you don't click it during the show, you do it afterwards, right? Because if you don't download the labels the way we do, like as soon as I click that button, I have to reboot the computer. I go dark. Yeah, so after the show, it wouldn't affect you, so that's why you don't get that arrow. Okay, good. I thought it was just me for a second. I thought it was just me for a second. Got me all scared. Got me all scared, franchise kicks. It doesn't shut down OBS. What happens, your screen goes blank, so your customer cannot see your camera. So you have to refresh the page. And then the customer can see the... So you have to refresh the camera and then click on stream from here. Boys and girls, break number 414. 414. These are your boxes. This is... Sounds like... These are your boxes. Can you guys heat them up so we pull some fire? There's only so much I can do. I need your fire support. I need your fire support. You need another break. I don't think we have enough people to do another break. Oh, Shrike, can we tag the people that have New England and Denver, I believe. Okay. Tony being for one more. Tony's always in for one more. Tony, when have you ever in your life said, oh no, it's too late to break? Ever. Recall one time. That's like asking Dean Martin if he likes a drink. Hasn't happened exactly, right? Beulah's in. Well, I need people for the big teams. I'll run another one if we have enough people for the big teams. Astro Boy, what's up, brother? Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 414. This is midnight. That is true, Tony. I always count you in, baby. I always count you in. Break number 414. 414 midnight. We're about to pull 48 autographs. 48 autographs. Good luck. Let's get some hit bangers. Let's get some bangers. Devontae Walker for Baltimore. 46 and 2 redemptions. Most of the redemptions are good in this. We take redemptions. Spencer Rattler, that's my sleeper team to bind these breaks because huge upside. Plus you chasing Drew Brees and Archie Manning. Cornell Lake with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cornell Lake with them Pittsburgh Steelers. Brandon Rice, 49ers. I mean San Diego Chargers. His dad played for the 49ers. Brandon Rice. Bang, bang. Terrell Owens for Dallas. And the Seahawks. Sorry, guys. Jerry Rice. Seahawks legend. Seahawks legend. Who was his quarterback? 7 out of 149. Who was his quarterback that year? Rod Smith for Denver, 25 out of 25. Trent Dilfer, really? What was his stats for that year? That's what Astro Boy said, yeah. Dave Creek? I don't know. Going from Joe Montana to Trent Dilfer, that can't be great. Brandon Rice. Jonathan Brooks. Rookie RPA patch from Carolina. Jonathan Brooks auto for Carolina. Back to back. Jared Lorenzen, really? I have never heard that name. Jerry Rice had about 17 yards that season. Joe Thomas, Cleveland. 25 catches, 362 yards, 3 touchdowns. Well, I think we all know for the Joe Thomas. Who do you have, Human Snorlax? I think we all know. I think we all will know why Jerry Rice was one season in Seattle. He's like, trade me, release me, or I retire. Rob Gronkowski and Brock Bowers. We're going to have to randomize that one. $10 out of 25. Steve Largent. Going to Seattle. He invested in Starbucks, that's why. Troy Benson, 62 out of 99. Rick Mirror. I remember that name. 62 out of 99. Striker, how's Tatiana's break going? She hitting any fire? It's going to be a down season. Is Pete Carroll still the coach over there? No, right? Caleb's? Okay, that's good. I know Robio is getting depressed. He needs to hit. Oh, in Vegas. Oh, yeah, Pete is with the Raiders. You're right. I forgot about that. Devin Leary. Devin Leary for Baltimore. Wait a second. He hit a whole bunch of autos and he's still complaining? Ridiculous. How about for the Rams? Stockboy, Kurt Warner, 3 out of 99. If you never watched his movie, it's a really good movie. It's a really good movie if you've never watched his movie about his career. Cole Beasley for Dallas. Gotta go to Vegas. Vegas, oh, Matthew, you missed the last one. Javon Bullitt. Javon Bullitt. Green Bay. Inea Smith. What about Bill Belichick dating somebody that's like 20 years old or 24 years old? He's like 450. $31 out of 75. Elway. Luke McCaffrey. Detroit, Billy Sims. Oh, this place. Displayed. Whoever has Kansas City. How about Savior Worthy, baby? 11 out of 99 RPA. 11 out of 99 RPA. $11 out of 9, that place. Nice hit for KC. Charlie Patch. Did this guy ever have a good season? I feel like he was with the Steelers for a couple of years, but never really did anything crazy. Well, it's going to expire on the 2nd, so. Javon Bullitt with Green Bay. Javon Bullitt with Green Bay. Adrian Peterson. On the Lunatite. Bo Nix, 59 out of 75. Denver, baby. Nice hit for Denver. Little Bo out of 75. Star-studded Quentin Mitchell, 43 out of 75. Going to Philly. Going to Philly. Box number 5. 16 boxes total in this break. 48 autographs. Roman Wilson for Pittsburgh. Roman Wilson. How about Minnesota Vikings, 49 out of 75. Brett Favre. Send me a picture, Schreiker. Schreiker said we just hit a Caleb Williams RPA. How many Caleb Williams did she hit in that break? Schreiker says it's insane. Send us a picture. Let me know when you sent the picture. Trey Benson for Arizona. Dallas Turner with Minnesota. Cole Beasley on the Twilight? That's kind of weird. I need some regular top loaders. Hold on, boys. Need regular top loaders for the redemptions. Maybe. I hit 2 yesterday. Free picture. Dallas Turner. That's the RPA. Cole Beasley. On the case hit Twilight. Striker says, check the facial expression. Alright, let me finish this couple cards and we show it. How about 23 out of 25 Bonix? And 15 out of 50, Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson. Let me see. Look at Tatiana. The hell? What is that? That's funny. Yeah, I hit the same one yesterday. That's a sick one. Only 25 made it. I hit one yesterday. Tatiana's funny. Striker, is Sack still busy? Steady? Well, that's good. He'll be happy. Because we were talking yesterday. I told him yesterday, I was like, I think I hit 2 of that actually yesterday. I told him yesterday, I was like, you should just do a personal show. Oh, okay. You should just run personal breaks all day and tomorrow. Troy Fatano, Steelers. Oh, I'm good, T. Parsley. It's the air conditioning running and it just gets to my lungs. Luke Kuechly, 12 out of 25. It's a catch-22. Because we have all these lights here, so we do need the air conditioners running, but it's a pain in the ass. 12 out of 25 for Carolina. Charlie Patch again. Pittsburgh. Rookie jersey autograph, Edwin Cooper, Green Bay. Tell her to quit cooking? What do you mean? Well, I'm not at home. It's always on TV. New season comes June 7th. Michael Strahan and Lawrence Taylor. That's pretty badass, actually. That is the first time we've seen that one. 47 out of 99 going to them New York Giants. Going to them New York Giants. That's a nice hit. $23 out of 99 for the Colts. $23 out of 99. Latu. And how about Bucky Irving? 69 out of 75. If anybody wants personal cases, I have them in the store. Jordan already has one on deck, so as soon as this break is done, we're running another personal case for Jordan. Box number 7. A Bernie for your son. We do hit him quite often, actually. Just cases right now. If you want boxes, you gotta go to Sack. How about them Titans? If you want boxes, you gotta go to Sack. BargainHuntersbreaks 3. I think he's doing boxes. Midnight. Oh, actually, do I have boxes in the store? I might have boxes in the store. If I have them in the store, I'll do them. JJ Watt. How about Caleb Williams, baby? Oh, shit. Look at his next car. Okay, just cases is fine, Striker. Personal boxes, BargainHuntersbreaks 3. With Zachary. That's fine. How about Ricky Williams? 32 out of 50. Damn, that's a good looking card. Gold. Alright, George, sounds good. George, you know you still have a case coming, right? That is a good looking card. I'm sorry. We want to stand it up. Okay, I'll text you. Or we'll tag you. Russ Grimm. What channel are you going to be in, George? Are you with us or somewhere else? 3? Okay. Russ Grimm, Washington. How about Ricky Bersall, Midnight, San Francisco? Well, aren't we special? Hi. New season, June 7th. 49ers. I don't know why you would. 1 out of 3 for the Colts. Adonai Mitchell. 1 out of 3, baby. One out of 3. Nice little hit. And JJ Watt with Houston. All right, that is halfway in the break. 8 boxes to go. I am. Oh, you in bar 2, 3, and 4 as well? Feeling bueno. Does that mean you're looking for the Eagles? That's definitely a real brick wall. Don't you see? We built those in all our studios. We put the brick, then we acid wash. And what's really important, if you want to get the right effects, you have to put the spotlight. See how it really lights it up really nice? And then some of our studios will have the TOPPS neon, but we'll have to buy a couple more. All right, 8 boxes to go. Thank you. Trey Benson, Arizona. Jadavian Santos, Carolina. The stuff you do when you're high. Admiring other people's walls. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore. Bruce Smith, defensive tackle, Buffalo Bills. Actually, defensive end. I'm sorry, not a tackle. He was an end. Ooh, best quarterback to ever play the game. Dan Marino on his star-studded moments. Dallas Turner, 23 out of 35 for them Vikings. Jalen Ford with the Saints. Mark, I need you to back. What's your team, Mark? I'm rooting for you no matter what. Eagles? Like, didn't the Eagles already hit something? We already hit Eagles. Could have sworn we had a nice card. How about star-studded to 75? Oh, you want Quinion? That's all we hit? Well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Bonix. Pretty good, Hannah. Pretty good. Terrell sucks for Baltimore. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, Dijon is the one you want to hit. I'm glad you enjoy your stream. Dijon is your chase. Hey, how about Ron Chakowski, quarterback? Take him. What the hell is your profile pic? Looks like Rambo with a mustache. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like Rambo with a mustache. What do you mean Rambo with my favorite? Oh, Rambo with your face? That's funny. Will Shipley for the Eagles. Is it like an AI morph or something? We'll have it in the store soon, my friend. Yes, Pawn Stars. Bonix. Bonix. Star-studded. Seven out of 99, Chris Carter for the Minnesota Vikings. What's up, what's up? Thank you for the follow. We have 4 channels you guys can follow. Peyton Manning for them Colts. Guys, you can follow all these channels. We have 6 boxes to go. These are all my channels, guys. Tatiana, which you've seen many times on Storage Wars, she is on BargainHuntersbreaks too. Think she's there right now. I don't think she's done yet. Oh, you know what? Woo. Guys, I cheated you. There was another box behind here. We have 7 boxes to go. I cheated you. I thought we were done with that first case. This box is still from the first case. Everybody in chat, bad Renee. Bad Renee. I didn't see it behind the wall. Sorry, guys. It's my... You know what? Maybe I need to hydrate. Maybe I need to hydrate. So we thought we had 6 left, but we really had 7 left. I'm surprised nobody catches that. Nobody keeps count, making sure that I'm an honest breaker. Renee, you're saying there's 6 left, but I'm a mathematician, and after my calculations and double checks, we should have 7 left. I kindly like to object. You guys are awesome. T Parsley, we don't sell them. It's just breaks. Bad, Renee. Alright, guys. So this box I didn't see down here because it was behind the wall and it was kind of going like this. But when I felt it, I'm like, what is this? So we obviously, once we would have taken the wall down, I would have seen it at the end of the break and we would have had a little bonus. But this is from the first half of the break. So this is from the first 8 boxes. You and your walls. You're in your walls, Matt. So this is from the first half of the break. From the first case. Let's see what goodies we had. Let's see what goodies we had. What are you doing, personals?
This one, yeah.
Boxes or cases?
Boxes.
Okay.
Do you have an open one?
I don't.
Yes, I'm gonna have to open one.
Alright. JC Latham. Titans. Bryce Young would be nice. Only hit him twice so far. Ricky Purcell for them 49ers. For them Packers, Ahmad Green, legend, 65 out of 99. Malachi Corley for the New York Jets, 9 out of 50. D Parsley, what we do breaks, but the breaks are sold out, so we did a 2-case break, and everybody bought a team. So if you have the Jets, you get all the Jets cards. If you have the Colts, you get all the Colts cards. But we have no more breaks up. You can get, thank you, Trucker cards. If you want personals, you can go to BargainHuntersbreaks 2 or 3. Both of those channels are doing personals right now. But they don't do cards, you just buy sealed product. As requested, Bryce Young. As requested, Bryce Young. That plays. Tyler Guyton, 19 out of 35. Going to them Cowboys. And the greatest quarterback to ever play the game, Dan Marino. That is what Dan Marino looked like when he was scrambling for 1 yard. Let's just be honest. Dan was not a running threat. Dan was not a running threat. Dennis, it's a yard. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. That, you know what, Striker? I would actually not be surprised if that's true. You should look up what's his career high rush per game. Yeah, he just throws. Look up what his career high is for a game in rushing. I'm going to say under 20. It'll probably be something stupid where the defense just like 40 yards or something crazy. On a Hail Mary play or something stupid. In 242 games, he amazed a total of 87 rushing yards. That's funny. His average is not even half a yard per game. That's funny, Matt. Damn, that's like his game rushing average is 0.36 yards a game. Striker, look up can you see if you can find what his high is? I bet you under 20 would definitely hit, right? No, that's gonna be one fluke game, one fluke play. See if you see his high rushing for a game. 15 yards? Are you saying or are you taking the under? Striker says 18. Phoenix Suns, Miami Dolphins, San Diego Padres. Hockey, I don't have one. 18 yards. Against the Patriots. That's funny, in 1983. 83, that was his rookie season, wasn't it? Yeah, 84, he went to the Super Bowl. Yeah, he ran for 18 yards in his rookie season. He's actually well known for, after that game, he was like, screw that, I'm going to work on my passing game. Screw that, I'm going to work on my passing game. Miami Dolphins. Yeah, it was actually his second game of the season. Actually, no, November, right? Yeah, November 13th is right at the beginning. Oh, I love that, Marina. Yeah, he's like, yep, I just decided I'm not going to be a rushing quarterback. Lat McConkey. Oh, is that, are you talking about a Series 1 to mascots? Full color, baby. Suns do not suck. Are you nuts? 1 out of 20. Drake May. Man, I'm telling you, these black and white rookie RPAs, they're sick. Who has New England? That's a banger. Whoever has New England, that's a banger. That's a banger. Oh yeah, Bunt. I think is he still in Tatiana's room? Bill Bates with Dallas. $90 out of 99. Enes Rakestraw, Detroit. Bunt, did you see what you hit? That is a sick card. Black and white, 4-color rookie RPA. Oh, first of the line, 1 out of 20. First out of the line, 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20. $20? I think it's a little higher. Dallas Turner, Minnesota Vikings. Bunt Fall just said, I'm breaking with a Dolphins fan. I can't believe it. Malik Neighbors, 3 out of 12. Three out of 12. Audric Esteem, 5 out of 35. Going to Denver. All right, 5 boxes to go. Bunt, I got you up to $40. Got you up to 40. Yeah, I'm sure this time you'll actually double check. I actually double checked. Are these even on camera? Yeah, they are. Kurt Warner, Arizona. Damn, when it rains, it rains. How about for New England? Drake May, baby. Drake May. Oh, somebody's kid is about to be happy. Somebody's kid is about to be happy. Bernie Kosar for the Cleveland Browns. Bang, bang. There's your Bernie. There's your Bernie. Bam, bam. Mason Smith for the Jaguars. Oh, he's going to have a lot of letdowns, Human Snorlax. I'm sorry. It's kind of like being a Dolphins fan. Drew Brees. Put on Mrs. Rachel and get me an auto? What the hell are you talking about? I'm just kidding. I do. Oh, it's a show? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Savior Legends, 27 out of 99. Mrs. Rachel. Carolina. And Rod Smith for Denver. Yeah, that's before me. Hey guys, go to Tatiana's room and ask her if she still watches Wow Wow Whoopsie. Isn't that what it's called? Or Teletubbies. 4 to go. Damn, Iceman, who pissed in your cereal? You're not even to break. That is rough. That came out of left field. Iceman is like, I'm angry at the world. I'm just gonna upset everybody. No, I'm not gonna kick him. Hey, Iceman. Drake May. God is funny sometimes. Sometimes God just gives you that ball right over home plate, and he says, "Smack it, fat boy. Smack it." Joe Montana, 45 out of 99. Oh shit, that next card is sick. Damn, who has the Dolphins in this break? 45 out of 99. That is pretty sick right here, Montana. But look at that, Jalen Wright. 5 out of 5. This dude is going to be good this year, watch. Unless he gets some kind of crazy injury, this dude is going to be him. Not sure that Montana going to be any good. Kansas City. That's a Kansas City Montana, by the way. Ricky Williams and Jalen Wright. What's up, SL homie? Ricky Williams and Jalen Wright, 5 out of 5. Miami, have yourself a break. That is true. Brandon Rice. Brandon Rice. You have Miami? Nice hits, Matthews. Case hit. Twilight. LA Rams, Blake Corum. LA Rams, Blake Corum. Case hit, baby. Twilights. Michael Bratt, 24 out of 99. Wouldn't be a break without pulling one of his. Wouldn't be a break without pulling one of his. Blake Corum. And Bucky Irving, Tampa Bay. 3 boxes to go. Well, June 7th, you can put some new ones on there, boo. June 7th, you can get some new ones. Joe Alt with the Chargers. Luke Kuechly, Carolina. It's okay, I'm still sexy. Just more mature. Vince Young for the Tennessee Titans. He's a financial planner now, by the way. In case anybody needs his services. Jadavian Sanders. I know, Padres today. Jadavian Sanders for Carolina. How about Bo Nix? Bo Nix, 47 out of 99 on the Luna type. Bo Jackson, 143 out of 149. Bonos going to the Raiders. And Keon Coleman, 5 out of 35, Buffalo. Arthur Bucco. Arthur, we're hungry. Cook some up. Cook something up. Cook something up. How you doing? How you doing? How's your pal Tony? How's your pal Tony? We have 2 to go. 2 to go. Damn, I think I just dislocated my shoulder doing that box cutting. Getting old. Danny Amendola with the Patriots. How about Bo Nix with Denver on the stroke of midnight auto? Stroke of midnight. Randall Cunningham, 74 out of 99. He called me like a month ago, wanted me to buy his storage. Denver, have yourself a break. Denver, New England, Caleb Williams. Actually, all the big teams hit, except JD 5 in this one. 74 to 99, but we still have a box. It's not over yet. Also could use a Brock Bowers and a Worthy. Actually, we do have a Worthy. Richard Dent for Chicago. How about two brothers on the constellation? Eli and Peyton. Peyton for the Colts. 18 out of 99. 18 out of 99. We're going to have a spin-off with that one. We're going to have a wheel spin with that one. Well, that's very nice. Bucky Irving, 32 out of 35 for Tampa Bay. Yeah, dual cases are nice. I think plus the price is much better for you guys.
Hey.
Bucky Irving, what are you running? Personals?
Yeah. Oh, I'll take these.
What are you looking for? Star Wars?
Mm-hmm. I told Irish I did it from a fresh case, though.
Well, if you told her that, then
Yeah.
get a fresh case. They're behind over here, some fresh cases. Bo Jackson. Raiders.
I don't think they're back here.
There's definitely some right against the wall.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, no.
You don't have to tell me I'm right. I know I'm right.
Oh, no, you're right.
I'm your dad. I'm always right. Star-studded. 50 out of 50. Bo Jackson.
Lamb striker, but he put a bean burrito in my head. And I want it.
We're not going to go eat. We're not going to go eat.
Why?
Because I'm fat. And it's late. Okay, we're going to go eat. I'm just kidding. I was bluffing. Striker, is Cole still breaking? And we ripping. Last box, boys. We don't say that. We don't sell that. That's wrong. Griff. I am that good-looking guy from Storage Wars. Did he add a fourth one striker? Because I know the Delight filled a while ago. I'm that good-looking. What's he doing? Delight or Jumbo? Breakers Delight. That maniac went back-to-back Breakers Delight. Do I go get gold? What? Do I go get gold? Do I go get gold? Huh? Matthews encouraged it. You better buy a bunch of teams, Matthews. Drake May with New England. Just go get it, Seahawks. Be a man. You know what, Seahawks? If you don't do it, it might feel funny tonight, but you're going to respect yourself in the morning. Exactly. You're going to respect yourself in the morning. How about... Guys, didn't I say the Raiders we should buy them? Who bought the Raiders? When the Raiders hit, they hit nice. Who bought the Raiders? My boy Franchise Kicks. My boy Franchise Kicks. Clint, are you in the house? No, it's closed though. This is a big card, Franchise Kicks. It is freaking closed, baby. 2 out of 3. Brock Bowers, baby. 2 out of 3. Freaking Brock Bowers. Say it with me, Franchise Kicks. Brock Bowers, baby. Triple B. Triple B. Can we say Pate? Can we say Pate? Brock Bowers, baby. I don't care. 2 out of 3, we take it. This was a good break. Will Levis. Last chance Will. If he doesn't play this good season, he's going to be a backup somewhere. He's going to become a clipboard carrier. Going to be a headset junkie. Bang, bang, baby. How about Johnny Wilson for Philadelphia? Last chance will. Nobody tell him he's gonna kick my ass. Johnny Wilson. Kansas City. 30 out of 99. Xavier Worthy. Man, that one guy that came in just had a negative comment. That was it. He just left. He didn't argue back when I was shit talking. God. Did you kick him, Striker? Xavier Worthy. 30 out of 99. Steve Young. Yeah, probably. 54 out of 149. I know it's funny. You're probably just hating that we sell so many breaks. It's okay. 54 out of 149. Steve Young. And to finish this exciting break, star stud at 15 out of 35. Marshawn Lloyd. That was a nice tool case break, guys. You might have not hit. You might have not killed it. But if you look at what we pulled, that was a nice dual case break. That was fun. We're going to recap it right now. Right after this, I do have a personal case. If you want personal cases, I do have them in the store. And I'm $100 cheaper than my boys over at Dave and Adams. I'm $100 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Break number 414. 414 recap. That was fun. I'm even going to show the base really quick since it's the last one of the night. Even going to show the base since it's the last one. I mean, is this base? Do we really call this base? You know what, guys? I'm going to be the first one to say it here first. I'm going to start the controversy. Oh, who in here listens to Sports Card Nonsense? Their podcast. Does anybody here listen to Sports Card Nonsense? I'm going to be on Monday. I'm going to be on Monday. I think it's live, but I'm not sure. That was our base. Actually, you know, some of you guys might want to go to bed, so let's do the spin really quick. We have Rob Gronkowski on the left, Brock Bowers on the right. And we have Eli and Peyton, left and right. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to spin both cards with the same spin. Who all us skin Yeah, it should be the Nationals, John. I haven't booked any tickets yet, but I'm going to go, I think. Unless it interferes with some big... When is the National? If it interferes with Inception and Dynasty, I might not go. Because I'm going to try to spend $1 million on Dynasty. July, so we should be good. Oh, and as long as it doesn't affect the main event. I am always, brother. Always. Okay, guys. I'm going to spin both cards with one spin. If anybody who's in this spin has an objection with that, please tell me. It's Giants, Colts, Tampa, and Raiders. Yes, the new season starts on June 7th. New season starts on June 7th. Which is next week and next Saturday. First time ever they air this on Saturday. Let's do it. Chicago style pizza dinner is just basically as much as cheese as you can eat until your heart stops beating. Casey loves that pizza. There you go, Seahawks. Mr. VIP Gold member. Dave actually is coming back on this one, yes. He hasn't been in the last 2 seasons. Alright, nobody's objecting, right? Nobody's objecting? I'm gonna shuffle it a bunch of times. Alright, last chance to object. Don't cry afterwards. I can spin them separate, but the chances are the same. No matter how you cut it, it's 50-50. No matter how you cut it, it's 50-50. I mean, it's reality TV, right? So, in real life, I really don't care. I know who I am, and, I mean, I'll talk trash on here when people talk trash, but, like, in real life, I really don't care. I don't waste my time with haters. I don't really waste my time with haters. On reality TV, I gotta say shit back. Yes. Don't get me started. Alright, here we go. Good luck to both. Left or right. Going to the left-hand side. So that is going to Eli. Well, if I blocked you, how are you back here? We only block you when you say really dumb stuff. When you say really dumb stuff, we block you. It's because we're busy, my friend. And you know what? There's like 500 better rooms on this app. And like when you say dumb stuff, we feel like you're going to have more fun in a different room. So we just help you out and we block you. Tampa Bay and Doratus. And I probably didn't block you. It was probably my mod. I see you calling me Bud, which is disrespect. What did you say about Dave? Bud. Tampa and Doratus. So this is going to Tampa. Bud. What were you upset about, Jay? You want to talk about it? I'll talk about it. I'm slow now. We can talk about it. Don't block him, Striker. I'm having fun. This is good time for me. Alright, 4:14, the rest of the recap. Make it faster, Jay. Try to type faster. Have your mom or somebody help you. Because I do have to... you like Dave and I blocked you? That is literally not true. That is literally not true. I don't care if you like Dave. That's good for you. I like Dave. I talk to Dave all the time. You think I'll block you because you said you're sleeping with Dave? I would never block you for that. I don't care who you sleep with. You do you. Me and Dave were actually friends for a long time. We only had a time period where stuff didn't work out as well. But I would never block somebody for saying I like Dave. Now, you probably came in and said yep like an idiot and even misspell it. And you probably did that 20 times. And you were spamming us. And then we probably blocked you. But that's not because you like Dave. That's just because you're dumb. That's more likely. See how we communicated? I just passed a few sentences with you. And we came to the truth like that. Nah, that's... Jay, you must have been drinking. We would never block a single person for saying I like Dave. I could care less. Now, if you put yup in a chat 10 times, then you're just trying to take over my chat. And then, yeah, we'll probably block you for that. Alright, well, thank you. It's good to be forgiven. It's good to be forgiven. I have a bad night every night. Middle-aged, overweight men with no future. I'm pretty much cranky all the time. I don't know. Probably at the cemetery. Same, but with a 1-year-old. Oh yeah, Matthew. How old are you, Matthew? $30? Oh, you're 30. It's middle-aged. I'm forgiven. Whew. I'm like 48. I don't... Oh, shit. Wait a second. Is 30 or 48 middle-aged? I feel like 48 is middle-aged. Because if 30 is middle-aged, I'm over the hill. Alright, Brock Powers, 2 out of 3. We like that. Thank you. Oh, 48 is over the top. Jay, you look really young the way you talk. You're probably young, so I need references from grown-up people. In the 1950s, it was middle-aged. 35 is middle? Damn. With modern medicine, 45. Denver had a hell of a break. Bonix. That's Drake May. Oh, that looks like about it. That is not good, Pedro. 29. Yeah, I know, Striker. Matthews is 29. He says he's middle-aged. Hey, you know what? 29, that's when I had my daughter. I think I had her at 29 or 30. That's a really good time to have a kid, I think. Alright. Oh, there's another Bonix. Mr. Bonix right in front of me. And there's 2 more. Wait a second. I just mixed these up. That's what's wrong. Alright, hold on. Let's do this again. Bonix. Thank you, Casey Smalls. Bonix. 75. Auto. 99. 25. It's okay, Jay. I'm rich. I'll get more than 77. Unless I have a heart attack. Then I'm screwed.
I made you another sign.
Huh?
I made you a sign.
Made me a sign.
Your own sign.
2 case break. Are you done with your stream?
I'm doing personals, but we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip.
All right. Bonix. All right, now we got it right. Now let's try this again. So that's gonna be a 5-star. Drake May. Damn, there's another Bonix. Star-studded. Bonix hiding everywhere. Cards breaking for 2 years. Oh, Matthews, we have Dynasty coming. I think July 25th. July 25th, I think that's the date. I can actually June 25th. June 25th. I can look it up for you if you want me to as soon as I'm done showing all these. Drake May auto. Drake May badass RPA. They actually said, I just read a health article. We will, Shrika, can you make a note for Matthews on Dynasty? I actually just read an article, and they said if you're under 50 right now, you should the way medicine's going and the way they see it to go the next 5 years, you unless you have something catastrophically, you should be able to make 100 pretty easily. So, Ricky Williams and Jalen Wright. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's too long if you're 60 or 70. Then it probably sounds okay. I mean, I'd be happy. As long as you can be healthy, I'll be okay with it, right? So 5-star, 5-star. As long as you can be healthy. Worthy to 99. Exactly, Eric. I agree with that too. I'm satisfied with life. Hey, I tell my family all the time, if something happens to me tomorrow and I die, just know this. I lived a wonderful life. I'm a very blessed man. There's nothing I really miss in my life. I mean, nothing that I know of. Nice. Probably grandkids one day, seeing my daughter being successful, which she already is. But I lived a super blessed life. Oh yeah, I used to say that too. When I was young, I used to grow up in really bad neighborhoods. And like we always used to say, like, if you make it, like I used to tell Casey, like if you make it to 30, that's a win. Blake Corum and Cole Beasley. Dan, I got a personal case next. Nice to see you, Dan. Sack on BargainHuntersbreaks 3 has all kinds of personals. I know, I can't believe I'm 48. I still feel like I'm 22, except shit hurts. Other than that, I still feel the same. And I can't remember anything. Maybe that's why I feel like... Maybe that's why I feel like 20, because I can't remember what it feels like in my 20s. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Fake satisfaction. But no, I'm happy, like... Except shit, it's true. Can't quote me on that. Tatiana just got up. I just dislocated a shoulder cutting the last box there. I'm about to do a personal case, guys. Yeah, me too. I used to play a lot of sports when I was young, and now you pay for it. Tanya with the Bears. I have a lot of jokes, but I'm just going to be quiet. Denver going to my boy James Brown. New England, actually Kansas City. Kansas City. Oh, franchise kicks with the Raiders. With the Raiders Brock's power. That's a 5-star. We also have Miami Dolphins, D. Morris. Nice hit for the Dolphins. We have New England going to bunt fall with all the Drake May he can handle. God, it's like, what is my chat? Senior AARP convention? And then we have Kansas City going to Casey Smalls. I have fallen and I can't get up. Let me put it this way. We're getting close to being old enough to get a reverse mortgage and feel like we're winning. Medic. Really? I thought that's when you hate your in-laws and you just want them to get a house that owes like everything. Funny. George, Schreiker, try tagging short. If not, I'll send him a DM. I send him a text message. What do you mean he's ripping tennis? What tennis is he ripping? No, he must be ripping chrome. Dude, why is he not ripping... tell him to rip graphite if he wants to rip tennis. It's way better than chrome. Well, I got a case for him, so... What's he ripping? I only have chrome... He's not ripping chrome hobby, is he? Poor Sack. Sack is going to be mad that I had that in my store. How the hell do you rip chrome tennis after Royal? That's just different. How we doing? How we doing? I don't think he's a tennis junkie. Because of you and solely you, my old lady thought doing a storage auction was a great date idea. I like it. I like it. You get to find out a lot about each other. How willing to get? Are you willing to take chances? And are you going to get the job done no matter what? I have 2 cases of graphite up here. Then I can put him in my store. Does he have him in the store? Yeah. Being in a storage business is like being in prison. Deal with all kinds of characters. And you gotta keep your respect level up. Alright, I'm text messaging him. It's okay. Well, if you're really broke, honestly, if you're willing to work hard, like buying $10 to $100 units is all guaranteed money maker if you're willing to work. That's how I started. I used to have a 2-year-old that was broke. I remember one time in my life, my tire went flat on my Expedition because the tire limit was 30,000 and I probably had 150,000 on it. And I was like, shit, man, it's gonna be like $300. I was like, if you're really broke and you want to change and you're willing to work, only 7 packs left. Okay. Buy cheap units, guaranteed money makers. She thought this was a $100 operation. This? Or you mean that you can in storage, just don't do what I do. I'm on a different level at this point. But it hasn't always been that way. Hasn't always been that way. Well, here, on the really good-looking units, you got to be set up as a business, right? You got to have it worked out. You got to know what you're doing. And then you're still taking risks. But on those $10 and $100 units that have a lot of stuff in it, it's impossible to lose. The only thing you can lose, you can work literally all day or 2 days and make $400, $300 if you're unlucky. But I bought units that I paid like $50 for that made me $2,000, $3,000. So if you're broke, that's a lot of money. I remember one time I was in Vegas and I was at this facility. I bought like 4 or 5 units. They were all like $200 to $1,000 units probably. And at the very end, they opened up this unit. It was a 10 by 20. It had like paper all over the floor. And there was maybe like 10 loose boxes in there. And this is when storages were cheaper. Nobody wanted to bid on them. But in the back, I saw like one of those crossbow guns. And like some whole bunch of target paper. And I'm like, I know I can sell that easily. And my truck is here anyway. And I got guys working here. And I bought it for like $30. And everybody's like, oh, making fun of me because we got to clean up the paper. Which literally took, no, I don't have stamina. Which literally took like, I don't know, 20 minutes. 2 boxes in the back. The dude had toys from when he was a kid. And both boxes were filled with this toy called, I never knew the toy before. It was made by Mattel. It was called Major Matt Mason. It's like a astronaut thing from the 80s made by Mattel. Like, that was probably like $4,000 to $5,000. Yeah, I don't have the best price on those. I mean, you can. Does he want him, or is there a conversation about that striker? Just do $15.99 striker for him. $15.99. I have 2 cases. If he buys him, I'll bring him down. But tell me he has to rip my case first. He's gonna like it. It's way better than Chrome. So yeah, so like I made like $4,000 or $5,000 on those boxes, like literally overnight. I put everything on eBay. There was this one thing that was folding out. It was just plastic, but it was supposed to resemble the surface of the moon. I put that on eBay for like $6.99 at a time. Buy it now instantly. They had like 3-4 tanks, but talk about like simple. It was basically one mold. Like, looked like a cheap Chinese toy, but it was supposed to be a moon tank. No movable no movable guns or anything. It was just one mold. Super simple. I had like 3 or 4 in there. I think those went for $3.99 each. And I sold them all overnight. That was great. So when you buy these loan units, all you're risking is work. That's all you're risking. But sometimes they get pretty nasty, so it just depends. How broke are you, and how willing are you to change it? That's the question. Honestly, if you're in my type of business, I wouldn't be on Whatnot at 12:30 at night. I'd be listing shit on eBay. That's what I did when I was broke. I work all day, and then I work all night, and I sleep a little bit. Then I sleep a little bit. I'm sending a message to Jordan. Yeah, Ladra is all over eBay. Super easy to research. It's not as popular as it used to be. Keys to have the boxes and stuff. We have a lot of it. Casey keeps it sometimes. But it's good money. It sells. A shitty Ladro is $50, $50 to $100, and they have them up to the thousands, depending what sizes. Ladro sells really well. Ladro, L-L-I-A-D-R-O. If you found a bunch of Ladro in a unit, you need to look up on Google. I can't remember what the name is, but they look the same. Before Ladro, there's another name, which is also Ladro. I feel like it's a 3-letter name. I can't remember. So a lot of times when you find Ladro in the unit, you find the other name too, and people think it's a knockoff. But it's not. It's just another. It's just a same thing renamed. I forgot if it was before or if it was two partners and they broke up. It's been a while. Yeah. 190 shipments tomorrow so far. Hey Shrike, the person who bought the 2 cases, did they rip them? What's up, Uno? I can't believe he's ripping tennis. The 2 cases of Inception, did he rip them on camera? There's Jord. Jord, are we ready to rip? Are we ready to rip? 1 through 4. Jord ripping tennis chrome. Funny. I mean, stuff does pop out of it. Good luck, Jord. We do 3. We do 3. Nice. I mean, there's a lot of autos in tennis chrome. 1, 2. 3. Give me a thumbs up if that plays. Well, that's awesome, Jord. That plays. Next time you want to rip some tennis, I have 2 cases of Craftite. It's actually a pretty good product for the money. It's kind of between Chrome and Royalty. It's a tennis product, but it's like a step between Chrome and Royalty. There's like match one stuff, autos. It's a cool looking product. Tennis graphite tops. You want? How about you let Zach rip it? It's a lot of work to rip that product. Make Zach work. I'll rip it for you if you want me to, but I feel like we need to put Zach's ass to work. Oh, I can rip it. You want me to rip it? We can rip it. Shrika. But just so you know, it's on sale at Dave and Adams, I think at $1,400 or $1,500. I think $1,400. So with me, it's $1,800, but I just lowered to $1,599 for you, which I think that was my cost. I don't remember. So you can actually get that one cheaper on Dave and Adams. Zach is ready for bed. Well, if Zach and Cole are quitting, then I might quit too. Maybe we have to rip it tomorrow. Because Jordan will make me work all night long. Neither one is quitting? Alright. Shrika said neither one is quitting. Good luck! So, but Jordan, I'm just letting you know, you're paying $200 extra with me. You can get it $200 cheaper at Dave and Adams right now. It's just, I'm pretty sure that's my cost. $1,800 actually might have been my cost. I don't remember. Pittsburgh, Joey Porter. So if you want it, let us know. I'm going to have Shrika put it in the store. How about Marvin Harrison? 15 out of 50. It's in the storefront if you want it. Shrika, you lowered it to $15.99, right? Charlie Patch. No, go lower to $15.99. Oh yeah, Harrison's auto's terrible, but people want him. Brandon Rice, 8 out of 12. Jerry Rice's son. No. I don't want to beat nobody. I'm just a lover. I'm just a lover. Luke McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey. 24 out of 99. Thanks for watching. 24 out of 99. 26 out of 149. Joe Montana. Dallas Turner. 12 out of 35. On the night ball. What's Tatiana doing? She can come break with me. What are you doing?
I'm cleaning up my station over here.
Alright, JJ Watt. Alright, just checking.
What are you doing?
I'm just hanging with 48 of my homies.
Ooh, party.
Alright, Lato. Colts, you can come over and hang out if you want to. When you're done. When you're done, come hang out.
I'm just finishing everything over here.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Let me get some, I need some different top loaders. I got it right here. Latu with the rookie RPA. Alright, hang up. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins, 21 out of 99. For them Dolphins. First time we've seen this, 14 out of 20. Stroke of Midnight, black and white, Tim Brown. Raiders legend, baby. It's kind of cool, actually. Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders, Detroit Lions. $32 out of 149, Carolina. 3 out of 25. Braylon Trice. Etch for the Falcons. For the Falcons. Striker chatting with BargainHuntersbreaks. Tom Brady. New England, baby. There you go. That's a nice rookie. Cooper DeJean. 1 card. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Corner Lake, cornerback. I'll send you some forms to fill out. Darius Robinson, 35 out of 99. Arizona. Jerry Rice, Brandon Rice, 30 out of 99. That's going to be about 250 Seahawks. 34 to 75. I don't even know. I got to see what it is. It might be more. I don't even know how much it's on eBay. Those might be actually 400 or 500. I don't know. I still haven't checked. Brett Favre, 34 to 75. 15 out of 25. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I got to see what it is. Jaden Daniels. That's a nice hit out of 25. JD5. I have like 5 people trying to get that. Like, that's why I haven't sold it yet, because everybody's guilt tripping me. I feel bad. I feel bad. I know, everybody. I'm just gonna go buy 4 more and sell you each one. Joey Porter, Pittsburgh Steelers. Joey Porter, Pittsburgh Steelers. How about Bo Nix, rookie RPA, 51 out of 99. That's pretty sick. Jordan's not even in this room right now. He's breaking with Sack already. This guy literally breaks on two streams with us at the same time. There you are, George. You're a maniac. Look at that. JD 5 to 25. 51 out of 99. Bo Nix. 51 out of 99. Phone and computer. He's no rookie. He's no rookie. Ding, 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 ding. That is a pretty sick case. JD to 25. And this is not bad for Philly. Jaden Daniels. Not Jaden Daniels. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Richard Dent. Oh, Jordan is running around the room. We've been trying to get him to put clothes on the entire day, you know. We've been trying to get him to put clothes on the entire day. For the Bears. Tyler Nubin for the Giants. Nubin for the Giants. That's actually nice. Actually, Nubin is the safety. He's still okay, but he's not crazy. Andrew Reed and Keon Coleman, 66 out of 99 for Buffalo. Austin Reed, Tease, 9 out of 35. And Xavier Leggett, 3 out of 50. 3 out of 50 for Carolina. Or just for George's personal case. Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison. Xavier Leggett. Xavier Leggett. Nice rookie for Carolina. Dante Culpepper, Minnesota. What? Oh, because you keep on getting Dante. Enes Rakestraw, Detroit. Randy Moss for New England. Oh, yeah, that guy. Detroit. Not a great auto. Marshawn Lloyd, 19 out of 99, Green Bay. Vince Young with Tennessee. Devin Leary, Atlanta. Upside down, CJ Stroud auto. What? What? 28 out of 99. CJ Stroud for the Texans. Oh, 78, sorry. 78 out of 99. That's cool. Oh my God. Is that CJ? Can you look up the price on Dave and Adams really quick, Shrika? I don't know. For Matthew? Tell him to stand by for a second. Hold on, sorry. How much are the cases at Dave and Adams? Nate Wiggins, Baltimore. Is it on Cole's channel or Saks? Nate Wiggins. Blake Corum for Los Angeles. We like that. How much are they, Dave and Adams, a case? I don't know. Doesn't Cole have them in his store already priced? I don't know if he does or not. How about case hit Brock Bowers rookie? Dream Chasers. Just tell me how much that Dave and Adams and Sack has, if Cole has him priced. 60 out of 75. Caleb. Caleb. Audric Esteem. Denver. $45 out of 50. Chris Jenkins. Keon Coleman, Buffalo. Okay. Does Blowout anybody have it? Denard Robinson with the Jaguars. Johnny Wilson, Philadelphia. Drake May. Drake May. Do you see it anywhere, I guess? Wow, interesting. So let's make sure where Cole has it at. We only have 4 cases left anyway, I think. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Another Drake May numbered. See if Sack has it in his inventory. Oh, that's too cheap. Let me see. We break that pretty high. Let's see. I sold out here too. So Cole was selling it at $329 times 12. So yeah, so we have to be like at $37.99. If he's okay with that, we can do it. Because we only have 4 cases left ourselves. And if it's sold out everywhere. 78 out of 149. 78 out of 149. That's a nice hit. Drake May. And Nate Wiggins. Are you still here, Jord? Or are you on that channel right now? Josh Cripps. Cleveland. There you go, that place. Another Bo Nix auto. Damn, that was a good case. Another Bo Nix auto. Oh, and the card. Ricky Williams. 24 out of 50. $24 out of 50. A good card. Hakeem Nicks. 9 out of 99. Nine out of 99 for the Giants. Spencer Rattler. Tyler Newman. 7. Oh, wait a second. So it's not there? What you're saying? 17 out of 35. Oh, he wants to open a case of Hobby 2024. Is that what you're saying? 17 out of 35. And Caleb Williams. All right, let me see what the pricing is too really quick. So he tell George that I have his break. I don't before I put it away. I don't think he's watching. There you are. Did you see everything you hit? That was a hell of a case. Okay. How come you were so quiet? Is your phone broken again?
Oh, hey, Renee.
He wants a case of Bowman 24 Hobby.
The one right up there. Been collecting dust all these days.
Hold on. You need a price on it though, right?
Probably.
I can make a price. I got a price match tool.
Yeah, that's not how we do it though.
Yeah, I do. I got one.
Especially on older product.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah, I've been talking to some people. Oh, careful over there, man. Like I have personal stuff there.
What, base?
Hey, charged.
I know you're watching both.
Need a hand? Got it.
I just didn't want that priority box to fall.
Right.
Priority.
Why did Cole fail? I mean, he didn't hit. He can't hit every time.
Oh, I
What's
failed
up,
him.
Charge Cards?
I failed him. I failed him on a discounted team. I just couldn't bring the mojo.
We gotta rip it and stuff.
I know, Seahawks. You're good.
$3.99.
$30.99.
Actually, you know what I paid for it? You know what? By the time we pay fees and stuff,
So I got $33.99.
no, $31.99. It probably should be $33.99 for us. Yeah, it's like on sale at Blowout, but like I mean, we're doing all the sleeves. $31.99. Packers are pretty good in this yank, yeah. We had 2 Jordan Love autos tonight. Jordan, are you here? Had to duel it, you maniac. You're my only guy that buys case after case. I never know if you're watching or not. Fees are high. You always watch. All right, Bo Nix. Auto. Bo Nix auto. CJ Stroud auto. This Drake May is not numbered, but cool. Jordan Daniels to 25. Caleb Williams to 75. Drake May to 149. Cooper DeJean auto. Marvin Harrison auto. Not bad. I just take the Drake May out. Not bad at all. That was all one case, yes sir. Midnight is loaded. In my opinion, the only product better this year than Midnight is Inception. But Inception is almost twice the price. Actually, no, that's not true. Because Inception is $3,200. Yeah, and the funny part is about Midnight is that there is no wave 2. I talked to my TOPPS guy. He said, like, no, it was pretty limited. There's no more. It was one wave. That's it. So, probably did. I haven't really checked, but it's okay. I still got plenty of cases. You know I can't do that. I'll bring the barbecue. California, San Diego. On what? How many autos on what, Jordan? Oh, we already did that a long time ago. Where you been? Where you did that and done it? Craft Fight? Let me check. Hold on, let me print out your label really quick on your last one. I feel like it's 2 autos per box, but it could be 3, I don't know. Actually, let me check away here. $12 boxes. I think it's 1 autograph per box. It's better than Chrome. The big players signing it. Just doing personals now. Yeah, so it's not as good as Royal. Here, look. I'll send you some pictures. So it's 1 auto per box. 12 boxes in a case. It's not as good as Royal. Oh, can I text you after what I want and send the rest to my friend? So you're talking about if you rip a case, can I say what to pull for you and then just send the rest to your friend? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, you will want the autos. Your friend has bought stuff in the other one, right? I only have that by the case, Ken and Maya. I only have 2 cases of that. The graphite. You bought him 7 boxes? Damn. I'm sorry, I only got it by the cases. Alright, we're gonna do a case. Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Top. Thus, we're stream jumping. So this product right here is the middle ground between royalty and chrome. All good, all good. It's gonna take me a minute. I can't remember what size top loaders we need here. So just give me a minute. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of just regular. So stick with me. One relic. We'll figure it out as we go. Hey Shrika, for Seth, I'm assuming that Zach wrote it all down for shipping. So we know what's going on. That Jord bought the boxes, but we're sending it to Seth. And he bought a label. Just so there's no mix-ups. Not all. Nope, you're sending them all, Jord. Everything you bought tonight is going to Seth. You already said it. Sorry, no takey-backies. No take-backs, I'm sorry. It's not my rules. Sorry, Jordan, it's too late. What do you want me to do? You know the rules. Seth, that's very nice rules. Live by the rules, die by the rules. You know the rules. You know what's going on. Good luck. Plus, we don't want to upset you doorman anymore. Good luck. Oh, it's 2 autographs per box. Never mind. It is 2 autographs per box and the autograph relic. Never mind. 2 autographs. 1 auto, 1 relic. 2 autographs per box. Hertzek. Leo Medina, Samanazova, 40 out of 75. First auto, Haley Baptista, 15 out of 75. Good old Haley. Good old Haley. Jessica Bigula. And Coleman Wong. Jordan, as long as you're okay with it, I'm only going to top load all the numbered. Oops. I'm only going to top load all the numbered and the autos. Because I think that's what has the value in this product. If I see a Coco or something like a good rookie. Not a Coco, but like one of the good rookies. Stop it. I'll just send you some damn packs of sleeves. You are kidding. I'm not even going to take you serious right now. Whitney Asaguvi. Numbered. Wow, that's a big card. That's a big card. Ben Shelton. You're just messing with me, right, George? Ben Shelton. Rookie. Event used memorabilia. That's the rookie you're chasing. Him and Mira. See, I think it should fit in 100. That place. You think he's going to beat him? That's the rookie you're chasing. Davenport and Nishika. Good night, D. Parsley. Legends of the Court. 88 out of 199. Lindsay. Lindsay. Alright, I'm going to remember tomorrow. Oh, I need to top load this Whitney. These are numbers. 87 out of 199. Beatrice Haramaya. 16 out of 50. 16 out of 50 on the ace. Notable rivals. And Wozniak. Jeannie Bouchard, 16 out of 50. That is the metal insert, even though they put them all in the wrong way. So this is like a metal card. Carolina Pliskova. Carolina Pliskova. Michael Chang. What do you think? Not a bad product, right? That was $1. Told you it's good. It's like, I don't know if it's insane. We've just been cracking royalty. But I feel like it's good between the two. It's like a nice medium ground. Half price of royalty. Actually, no, I would say I'd rather buy royalty because the upside is way higher. Numbered Michael Chang, 1 out of 50, that place. 1 out of 50. And then Ashlyn Krieger, 3 out of 10. Doing tennis. Sharapova and Pete Sampras. Personals. Deanna Schneider. 70 out of 199. And Claire Leo. It's fun, right? Claire Leo on the Relic. Relic Auto. Quinn Sheng and Alexander Muller. Yunhyun Shang. 25 out of 50. And Kayla Day on the Relic. I answered your question. Yeah, full case. Sorry I didn't see it. Full case. Second box in the case. Ben Shelton in the first box. Andrew Rubley, 65 out of 199. Shang, 25 out of 50. What's up, US Rarities? Deanna Scheide, 70 out of 199. How you living, my friend? And then on the metal card, Francis Tiafoe. It's funny to put every one of these upside down. DFOE. Yeah, everyone is upside down on these. And then this is actually... Damn, I just had it up. That's actually... I don't know if that's case hit or not, but... Is it case hit? Yeah, case hit. Jeannie Bougard. Portrait. This is only my second case of this. Maybe my third, I don't know. It's called Graphite. Caroline Garcia, 38 out of 199. Gregory Dimitrov, Signature Surfs. Oh, yeah, I can't remember. I don't know. I just saw it a minute ago. Leila Fernandez, 106 out of 199. And Luisa Chirico on the Tour Relic autographs. That is 23 out of 75. George, you watching, right? He didn't go. This is tennis? No, it's football. Yankee. Football. Quarterback, Diego Schwartzman. Alisa Gonnet as free safety. Emma Novella, game used ball. Intriguing images. Yeah, see, intricate images. Thank you. Yes, it's tennis. Notable rivalries and Max Purcell. Carlos Alcaraz, just a base though. Jan Lennart Struff, 121 out of 199. Not that trunk. I think you're tripping. You know you're breaking. Lin Shu. What are we drinking? Whiskey or wine? Michael Chang and Gregory Perry. Damn, how's it 1:30 in the morning? Crazy. Striker, go to bed. Funny. Go do your stuff. Before you go, is Sack doing the Bowman or no? Yes. Is he taking a paper? I think Matthew just takes hits, yeah. Matthew just usually takes the hits. Okina. Albert Ramos Vinolos. Tommy Paul, 43 out of 50 on the relic. Vinolas. Court Masters Talon Cricksport 9 out of 199 on the medal. Casper Rutt, that's nice. Caster Rut on the activate. Martina and Agassi. Marcus Giron, 3 out of 10. Matchmasters. How about a legend? Martina Hingis, 40 out of 50. $40 out of 50. Chrissy. Bing. $2 out of 15. Julia Grabber. Kaichi Ochida under relic. Did you just buy the second case? We do UFC all the time, Elvin, when it comes out. No? Well, good, because I'm only breaking one. Perfect. Talon Crespo and Tyler Townsend. He did, didn't he? Buying for pleasure. That's like the best username ever. Doing it for pleasure, buddy. I've never bought a case. You never bought a case. Kayla Day. Alexander Kovacevic, 2 out of 50. Kasparov, 26 out of 75 auto. That place. Yeah, that's it, Schreiker. We only had 2 cases. That is it. That's a nice one, Kasparov. Fokina. Jacqueline Christensen, 4 out of 15. This product is actually pretty loaded. Court Masters, Naomi Osaka, 19 out of 75. Clement Chiteki, Tour Relics autographs. Oh, really? That's Steffi and stuff signing this? Alright, Gibbs, we don't have time for stupidity. We're just gonna let you go. And we're just gonna block you permanently too, obviously. No time for trolls tonight, I'm sorry. Block. Alright, there you go. I just saw it in between. It's just like, just people like want to take over a show with just acting like idiots. I don't have time. 20 out of 75. On the metal, Maria Sharapova. Court Masters. Emilia Navajo. Actually, I should have Tatiana help me rip this. She can top load. Rip it way faster. Forgot I got a kit.
Hello?
Hey, can you come and help me break something?
Yes.
Bring a breaker mat.
A breaker mat? Okay.
Because I have your sleeve.
Okay.
What? I'm awake. No, I'm gonna have Tatiana help me sleep. She's done streaming. No, just have Tatiana, because Cole is still on stream. He might fill something. New season, June 7th. Am I in it? Yes, sir. She hit you. Wait, what? Dual autos or like the dual, those cards with the players? You know what I mean? Constellations, that's what I mean. Let me make room for her really quick. Because if she sleeps for me, that's my life easier. Yeah, the constellations, right? Not dual autos. Oh, you're talking about TOPPS Chrome Black. Here's your second case. It's the only one I got. Chung Shang Shang. Lindsay Davenport. Advantage. Does the show make you have to work? What does that mean? Does the show make me have to work? Number one, nobody makes me do anything except for my wife. I mean, I still gotta film when we film, you know, that's the point of the show. So I'll give you cards. You sleeve them.
Okay.
2 sleeves. There's gonna be the thicker ones, which over here, the thick you take them over there, and then the base ones. So number ones. George is ripping the 2 cases of Craft Fight, so this way I can do it a little easier. Brandon Holt, autograph. Osario, Camila Osario, 9 out of 10. Oh, don't do the pony. Autographs go over here. Just stack them and then give me a whole bunch. We have just Mems, which is this right here.
Okay. Oh, Mems autos.
Hugo Caston. Winning streaks.
That's first from the Brent, 1 out of 15.
1 out of 15. Oh, George says thanks for winning both duels for me.
You're welcome.
Hey, that's nice. Active. So on these right here, they're all in the wrong way. Like TOPPS put them all in the wrong way. So you gotta turn them around and then they just go in a regular. Here, just make stacks over there.
Okay.
That was a nice Carlos. These are numbered than what I'm giving you. So it's all regular. And then you can start taking the base and just start team bagging them.
Okay.
I'm assuming you want all the base, right? There's more base. Jordan, I'm assuming you want all the base, right? Tatiana Shrike is saying, Jordan is saying, thank you for winning the duels for me, the dual spins.
You're welcome, you're welcome. I remember. I remember the second one. Here's the first one.
Was it good ones?
Yeah, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams out of 75.
That's a good one. 33 out of 50. Iga, that's a good one. What do you mean Sack definitely sleeved him? Oh, the base? Funny guy. Andy Murray. Only on black, not on those. That's different, Jord. You really want us to sleeve all those? I mean, I will if you really want me to. Alright, sleeve all the base. I meant the upside. What do you mean the upside down ones? What the hell is he talking about?
The one that you told me, this one?
Oh yeah, of course we sleeve those. These right here. We top load those. How about Andy Murray auto? When I say base, this is what I mean.
Is this an insert?
They are, but they're so common in this. Okay. We're looking for numbered and stuff. This right here, Annie, just regular base stuff. You don't care. We don't have to sleeve those, right? We're looking for numbered autos. We'll just team back those.
Zach messed it up.
Oh, Zach sleeved everything upside down? Oh, that's funny.
First day on the job.
Michael Yerma, 42 out of 199. And on the auto, Sebastian Corda. Sebastian Corda, auto relic. Natasha Shunk, 33 out of 75. How about Ethan Quinn on the relic? Here, put it up here so I have room to put it here. Chrissy and Emilia Nava. Morton. Court Masters, 158 out of 199. Sophia Kennan. Martina on the medal. Quinn, yeah. Two cases. Kayla Day, 43 out of 75. Ooh, how about that? You know this is, Tatiana?
No, I don't.
How do you say his name?
Andre Agassi.
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 Big player. Probably the second best American to ever play this game.
Really?
It's huge. Yeah, that's a big card. 39 out of 50. 39 out of 50 on the Agassi.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Emerald Legacy. Hedda Watson, 62 out of 75. And Arthur Rinderknecht on the signature auto. That's funny. Jack Draper, 52 out of 199. And we have... Ooh, that's big. We got a thick one. Mira Androva, that's the rookie. That's the rookie you're chasing. That's the rookie you're chasing.
Woo!
For the ladies.
That's a nice patch, too.
Mira Androva. Actually, I think they had the same patches in Royalty, because I remember that fabric.
Nice.
There you go. You got both of the good rookies.
He says, ooh! Ooh, is that for me? Is that for me?
What is this?
That's cool.
Billie Jean King. Scoring sensation. Case hit.
Nice. Super short print.
Super, super short print.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. We'll take it. Sophia Kennan. These are all numbered. There's 4 different case hits. Oh, match point. Notable rivalries. 150 out of 199. Medal, Danielle Collins. And Ethan Quinn. You know. I barely broke anything this Eric. It's only my second case. I didn't buy a lot of it when it came out. This came out when we didn't do a lot of stuff other than baseball. Chris Everett. Andrea Dachovic Fokina. Liv Hafday on the auto. That is 28 out of 75. Royalty actually really made me start liking tennis again. Juan Pablo Varillas, 154 to 199. Sloane Stevens, 27 out of 75 on the Relic auto.
I think tennis is awesome.
Huh?
I think tennis is awesome.
Yeah, it's fun. Court Masters, Hugo Humbert, 12 out of 15. You're not crybaby, Jordan. When I call anybody crybaby, that just means I like you. That just means I like you. How about Daniel Taro? 11 out of 50.
Nice.
Taro Daniel, 11 out of 50, Reddick.
We found his racket knob in Royalty.
We did. Victor Boko. Heather Watson, 109 out of 199. Borna Korik on the medal. The medals you put in regular top loaders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pete Sampras and Stefanos. These are numbered. Oh, we like Jordan. He's a nice guy. Supposed to come in studio.
Do it.
Not so much. We still filling out some permission slips with the wife. I'm glad you enjoyed, Yankee. We have one more case after this. This product is... So I did rip a case for another customer a while ago. And I thought this is pretty... Well, Jordan, but that's okay. She has life insurance in you, so it's fine. Billie Jean King. Michael Chang. Isabella Krüger on the auto. Chrissy. And Monica Puig. This is actually really nice for the value. Sapiri, 15 out of 75. Carlos Valero, 49 out of 50. Sophia Keenan. Bijan Borg, 57 out of 75 legend. On the Relic, Elena Rayarkina. Billie Jean and Meyer. Ethan Quinn. Martin Dam Jr. That is 118 out of 199. Lindsay Davenport on the all metal. Tyler Fritz and Elias Ymer. Numbered right here. Thanks for helping. Makes it so much easier.
You're welcome. Do you want me to switch it the other way around?
Yes, turn them around.
Okay. I've been doing it.
You bought the last two cases, that's it, yeah? I told you I only had a little bit sitting. I ordered this product before we did other sports. I only had 3 cases originally, and I never even put it in the store. I sold 1 to a customer, and then the other 2 just been sitting. So I just mentioned it because you bought so much royalty. So I was like, you probably, for the money, this is a nice product, right? Look how many hits we had. After this first case, I'm going to show you all the hits. You don't do any Bowman, right? Taylor Fritz, 25 out of 25. Emiliano Navajo, 48 out of 75. Martin Landelus. Nick Kyrgios, 197 out of 199. Marcus Giron. I hit it out of 5. Elway signed, not signed. Oh, that was the car. Yeah, I do remember that. I got a case of Draft Sapphire left, seal case. 121 out of 199. Wu Yiming, 33 out of 50. Yeah, that's cool. Ulysses. Alexandrova 164 to 199. Beatrice on the medal. Numbered. One more box in this case, then we have another case. George is so funny. He's like ripping cases. He's like on the first half of his 2 cases. Then he's like, all right, what else can we buy? You regret staying late?
No. It was like the good old days when you were gone. When we would stay up late here.
Wait a second. The good old days when I'm gone.
The bad old days. The bad old days. Now it's with you and it's perfect. Oh.
Bijou and Borg, 9 out of 75. Lerner Tien on the signature surfs. Agassi and Sharapova. Iga Swiatek, 32 out of 199. Erika Andreeva, 12 out of 15 on the Relic Auto. Remind me tomorrow. I think I need to clean my camera. It seems like it's focusing a little bit harder.
Okay.
And I also need a new Breakers mat because we got new ones in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Seashow Burks, Venus Williams, 39 out of 199. Natasha Schunk, Relic. Katie McNally. Hubert Hertzeks, 10 out of 10. Don't ship tomorrow? Okay, no, we won't. Like, I can put all your tennises aside and then I leave it up here. You're talking about just the tennis, right, Jordan? Max Purcell. Oh, finish these. Let me finish this medal. Oh, here, give me a regular one. So give me all these. I'm going to show them all the hits real quick.
Oh, all the inserts?
Yeah. So do me a favor, George Brett.
Parallels?
I'm going to put the tennis aside in a different box. I'm going to put the tennis aside in a different box.
Autos?
And, but have Seth, do me a favor. Send a message to our channel saying, please don't ship my order until you talk to Renee. All right, check out all the hits. This is one case. All mem carts. Yeah, but have Seth send a message on Breakers 3. This is all numbered carts. Just send a message, Seth, on our other channel to Zach. Be like, hey, don't ship my order until you talk to Renee. And then we'll figure it out tomorrow. These are all Relic Autos. Well, actually, these are all Autos. These are all the metal carts. And then this is the wall. That's like a lot. Let me get a different box for this so I can separate it. Have you guys been doing breaker sheets, Tatiana?
Uh-huh. You want me to stop?
Stop what? Breaker sheets? No. And we do the second case. And then, yeah, you got all the base packs, too. All right, that's the first one. Case number 2. Number two. That movie was so fun. Rinse, repeat. What's up, Jedi? Rinse, repeat, and do one more time.
Run it back.
Hey, Jedi, are we in Vegas on Saturday next week? I don't even know. Casey tells me. That's when it premieres Storage Wars is, I think, on Saturday.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna watch it together? I guess not.
Well, aren't you going to go with us?
No.
We've watched 14 premieres.
Yeah, but this one's
14.
this one's the best one.
14.
14.
14.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Are you sticking around?
Uh-oh.
Still doing stuff.
I think we're going to go eat after this.
Oh
if you
yeah,
want to.
which place?
You know the place.
Oh, the place.
Oh, you know the
The
place.
place.
I don't know. We don't mention the place.
The place.
We don't mention the place of forbidden food.
The place.
Actually, you guys talking about muffin place?
No, we can't go muffin
There's a
time.
couple places.
We can't go muffin time.
Oh, it's
guys.
Saturday.
We can't go muffin time. No,
There's
it's
no other
Sunday.
choices.
It's Sunday.
Oh, there is
Muffin
another-
time isn't
there is
here.
another place.
Oh, it is?
You know the place.
Well, I know that place.
That's right.
Okay, well, it sounds like we'll go that place.
Striker knows.
You know the place.
All right.
Yeah, we do have to wait for Zach to finish up that full hobby case.
I know. Well, she came help me. I don't know if you want to help him down there.
He's only on box 4.
Oh, shit. Well, he might not be going to eat then.
Have fun.
Good luck, Zach.
I want to watch Zach and be like, can you top load everything in here?
No, he was tired, and Matthew's like, hey, why don't we rip a case of hobby?
Of what product?
Bowman.
Oh. Oh.
I don't care. If I'm tired, I'm not ripping no
George
case of
says
hobby.
wait. He says
I know,
wait.
that's why I'm waiting.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Split the case, me versus Tatiana.
That's a competition.
Alright, so I guess you doing these, I'll do these 6.
Okay. What
Do you-
about that box?
Well, that's part of my 6.
Okay, got it. Are you
All right.
ready? Okay, Jordan.
Let's go.
Whew. Now he's getting serious. Look, he's sitting in his chair, all nice and tall.
I'm concentrating. Batista. 53 out of 75. Alright, I win. Casper Rudd. 63 out of 75.
We can find the 101 of that.
Here, we get some more top loaders.
We can find the 101 of that.
Casper Rudd, I win. Hold on. We have 4 channels going. Right now, if you go to Bargain Hunters Break 3, my poor breaker, too early to call. No, that's a win,
Yeah,
Casper Rudd.
Striker.
Out of 75. If you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, my guy's ripping a case of Bowman Baseball Hobby
It's crazy.
at 2 a.m. We've been streaming since like 2. Pete Sampras, Andy Roddick, 98 out of 199. Ashlyn Krieger, Lindsay Davenport. So pay attention, I'll rip this. This is a really easy rip. Alexander Müller, Court Masters, Hugo Humbert. Second card is always numbered card.
Typically.
Go watch it, TJ. 2 out of 10. What do you mean typically? You have never opened this product.
Typically with breaks, when you have breakers delight.
Shit, I'm
First
sorry.
one's a base, second one's either going to be an auto, typically, or, it's going to be numbered. It
Sorry.
depends on the count.
I'm allergic to talking out of
It
my
was
ass.
me. It's just, no.
Jeannie Bouchard,
He's just scared.
58 out of 75.
He's scared.
Sorry.
What's the guarantees? 4 numbered refractors. Okay.
Camilo Osario, 191 out of 199. On our metal cart. Also, there's a card sticking to the metal. Maton Fusokovic. See if you can break it as fast as I can.
Break it faster. Ooh,
No.
Zach was talking smack. He's like, I'm Speedy Gonzalez compared to Renee. I was watching on there. I was like, ooh, I better go tell him a tattletale. Break that hobby case fast, Zach. Break it fast.
He's been breaking a hobby case for an hour. He's on case box number 4.
Yikes.
Lorenzo Musetti.
That's all you got.
Lorenzo Sonego, 106 out of 199. Benoit Pair, 40 out of 50. Actually, 4 out of 50. When that hobby product came out, I was doing, I can do a hobby case in about 45 minutes to an hour. and break it good.
It's good.
Ben Shelton, rookie. That will sleep. Carolina Garcia, 66 out of 75. Diego Schwartzman, 12 out of 25.
I love any hobby break. I think it's just fun just to go fast, you know? Find the good hits.
Andy Roddick, 197 out of 199. Awesome, old brother. Nuno Bourget, 29 out of 75 on the relic. Emiliano Arango. Anna Kalinskaya, 199 out of 199. Martina Hingis on the all metal. What's up? What's up? Belinda Bennick. Isabella Krüger, 1 out of 15. Marta Kostiuk, 20 out of 25 on the auto. Auto. Hanfman, 17 out of 199. And Kayla Day, 49 out of 75. Christopher O'Connell. Naomi Osaka, 186 out of 199. Benoit Paire, 37 out of 50. These are all numbered. Yering Wu, 56 out of 75. How about Coco on the all metal? Coco Kauf.
Ding, ding, ding. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Also still here. Base.
He's not sleeping.
The other day he's buying cases, going to sleep, and I'm like, I'm so tired, I don't want to do anymore. And he's like, come on, just do it. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. And then he falls asleep literally within the second pack, and I'm ripping for another hour and a half.
Oh my goodness. This one is not numbered. It's a free top loader.
Huh?
Free top loader, not numbered.
No, that's Ben Shelton rookie. That's a good one.
Oh, okay.
That card is probably better than a lot of the numbered ones.
Really? Nice.
Michael Yerma, 7 out of 10. Whew. I win. I win.
We're gonna find a numbered one of that. Is that one numbered? We're gonna buy the numbered one.
That's the autographed one.
Just watch. Just watch. What do you say, Striker? Do I got a chance?
I win.
Far from over, he says.
Ben Shelton rookie and Casper to 75. I win. The best rookie in the product. Ben Shelton.
You think so? Let's pull it. Let's pull it.
Sapalenka, 24 to 75. And a Patrick Gibson auto. Anna. Isabella Kruger, 35 out of 199. Rally Rinky Hikita, 26 out of 25 out of 25.
Hi, bub.
I couldn't see your stream again. Oh, you mean you couldn't find it? I know they. Alexander Bublik case hit. I win. They've been suppressing our streams, I think. Oh, Tatiana's stream?
My stream?
Uh-oh. You didn't see it or you just were busy?
Oh, for the break?
Suraf, Victoria Kulovic. Under rally, Lorenzo Musetti. Chris Eubanks on the medal. Oh, was it? Yeah, I know. It's like What the hell is it in there?
They're singing.
They must hit a big card.
They're singing on there.
That's weird.
Mm.
They're not drunk, but blood tests.
Striker, clip it. Did you hear I was rapping next door?
So they were saying something.
Did we clip the rapping, Striker, or no? Did we lose it? Just clipped it.
Accuracy. Bernard Berter, $1.99. What are you laughing at? Dibidruff.
I said it's so funny. Sounded like you're saying agony.
Agassi. Andy Murray, 96 out of 199. Kayla Day under Relic Auto.
He's sleepy. I say, wake up! Wake up!
Stefanos. Toby Koda, 26 out of 50. Benoit Pair, 38 out of 50. Hey, Jordan, can I just do the second half so she can sleep? Oh, you want to rip it?
Oh, it's fine.
You want to rip it?
No. It's just like, I thought you were being funny with me. I thought you were making fun of me.
I don't feel like sleeping that much.
He just wants to take credit for that 101, Jordan.
I already won.
You didn't win a 101.
Zoe Grieger.
Sorry, how many 101s have you pulled today?
Numbered. I pull all kinds of fire. Summon Sova. At least I'm honest about it.
Bub, choose your side. Don't forget it for tomorrow.
Last box on my half.
I'm split, he says. Uh-oh, you're a banana. Banana. Banana.
Alright, let's rip the Sapphire case. It's like $13,000. It's $14,000 at Dave and Adams. And they don't even have steel cases, only loose boxes. How mad would Cole be if I ripped the Sapphire case? Ben Shelton rookie. Ans Jabeur, 140 to 199. Heather Watson on the signature surfs. Match point, that's a case hit. Jeannie Bouchard. Tom Jonovic. Numbered. Young Chang Shang, 6 out of 15. Nikolai Jerry, 4 out of 25. Victoria, 129 out of 199. Emma Navarro, Relic Auto. $14 out of 25 on the Legends on the Cord medal. Oh, it's not medal, it's just a regular one. Rinky Hikata. I butcher them all. You think I say them right? Here I am.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
It is me, Renee!
It is me, Renee from Storage Wars.
Hallo! Say it. Say hallo.
Hallo, wie geht's? Ja, sehr schön.
Oh.
Jordan, are you here? I don't know. Do you want her to do the second half? Yes, man, I'm here.
I'm a trooper. I'm in it to win it. Second half, where we going?
What do you mean, where are you going? You got 6 boxes. That's it.
Where we going? We going to 101 Town. 101 Town. He says it's only 5 a.m. What else are we going to do, right? What else are we going to do?
I don't know. Sleep like normal people.
Like that. What's normal? Okay, so am I ripping this? Or are you ripping this?
It really sounds like you want to rip it.
I don't mind either way.
Go ahead.
George sounds like he wants somebody good. He wants somebody good to rip it.
We don't have any more grown black. You bought everything.
Woo. You want me to? Oh, we change chairs? Okay. I don't know if you want to sit in my chair or not. I don't know. Alrighty, he says, I need more. Here we go.
Did you get any more top loaders?
I didn't. Alrighty. All our packs there. Empty, empty, empty. Saw it in front. Give me 1 second to feel good with the pack, and then we'll do good. Here we go. Francisco. Lasso de Heger, 43 out of 50. Auto of Shintaro Mochizuki, 7 out of 75 with our autos here. Place it like that. Legends of the Court, Martina.
That's base.
So that's this is base. Okay, cool. And Francisco.
You basically have 2 top cards. Or like the first card is base, then number, then a hit.
Then auto. Okay. Zelenovic. Andy out of 50 on the numbered.
Roddick, that's good.
We got the mem here, Chris Eubanks. Eubanks.
Give him 2 here, so I'll slim for you.
Notable rivalries. This is base, correct? This is not numbered.
That's
not
base,
numbered
yeah.
on that base
It's
there.
an insert, but it's
And
not. We don't
Iela.
really care.
Here's this. Here's this. And here's our numbered there. Alrighty.
The Chris Eubanks is a nice.
Hockey cards, that's cool. Shapovalov. Gojo. 116 out of 199. Relic there. Landalus on the relic. Legends of the Court insert base. Venus Williams. Are you top loading Venus Williams? Or no?
No.
Okay.
The Legends of the Court, I mean, the first time I did them, but they're actually pretty common.
Renee in the side saddle is wild. Oh boy. Barna. Oh, we've got a medal. This one's stuck right here. Barna. Live out of 199 on the numbered. Daria Kasatkina on the active medal. Alexander on the base there, and Machavik. Next box. Not too crazy. He is the guy from Storage Wars. Woo-wee. That guy from Storage Wars. The good looking one. Got Bajorn. Phil's out of 199. 64 to 199. 1 out of 10. First on the print, Monica Puig. How do we feel about her auto? Monica Puig on
Buick?
card auto. Puig?
I don't know.
Puig?
I just made this up
Sebastian
as a-
Baez upside down on the insert, and Celeste.
Thank you, Jordan. I was going to say it. Listening to her read the names makes me feel really good as an immigrant.
I'm sorry. The guy. He is him. Bad rip on this one. 1-1 mojo. Oh my goodness. The main man from Storage Wars is another way to say it. I like it. We're coming up with good titles here. Cornette on the base. 4 out of 25. Christopher O'Connell. There's an easy one. Whitney. I don't know her last name. On the relic auto there. Kate McClendley and Phil's. Right, she might be worse than you. Oh my goodness. We're just saying the first name. Crazy photo there of Roberto. That was my card. I would be upset. Sorry. Monica, 38 out of 50 on the numbered insert. Legends of the Court there. Relic of Hugo Gaston there. Insert Casper Ruud and Nuno Borges. Come on.
Casper Rudd.
Monica
Seles.
I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? This is why we need you. You're the master. You gotta teach us. You can teach us here.
What the hell? Are they in a soccer game? Hey, somebody go to BargainHuntersbreaks 2 and go check up on these fools.
What are they doing? Sellers on the numbered. On the metal card upside down. Stefanos on the metal card there. Put that right there. We gotta heat up.
What do you mean they're smoking, Striker?
Monica Sells and Nadia. Okay, Jord.
No, they not. Tell me you're kidding.
No need to say the last name. I know. Are you teasing me? I can't pronounce them. It's like CC had Zach in a headlock. What? I don't believe it. It's like a little moth.
That's been around here bordering.
Iala. On the dual notable rivalries, out of 175 out of 199, out of 199 there on the numbered there. Auto of Harry. Iga and Elena.
Neat.
Why do they have like the most the craziest last names? Interesting. Victoria. 55 out of 75 on the number there, Jan. On the relic numbered, 60 out of 75, Beta on the relic numbered there. Here is your auto. Sleeve that. And 60 out of 75 here.
You don't have to tell me to sleeve it.
Sleeve that. Thank you.
That is literally my job.
Insert. I just want to buy the hardest names to pronounce. What was that one product we did? The UFC, was it UFC? UFC gets because oh my goodness. Wong out of 199, Linda. 64 out of 75 on the Ace relic card there. Liv, Victoria on the base, and Mija. You got 3 more boxes after this. Nishioka, I can say that one. 24 out of 75, Zhang out of 75 on the insert. Metal card of Hanfman, and the duel there on the notable rivalries behind it. Bensick. God, it feels like I'm taking the spelling bee right now. Ooh. Yeah, I think UFC is probably the one with the hardest names. Also hockey. Hockey has some really, really tricky names there.
But we don't rip hockey.
We don't rip hockey. Hockey sack.
Soccer's tough.
Andre. Daniel, 48 out of 75 there on the numbered. We've got Fernanda, 17 out of 75 on the auto.
I tried, like, it takes a long time to get in, but no. Like,
this one feels thicker for some reason. Gibson. Offner out of 199. Francisco out of 50. Here, I'll put it right here so you don't have to reach over. Iga on the base and Muchova. I was just copying you how you did it, but I realized.
Still ripping.
Do this how I want. Like that. Here we go. Always ripping. Hi, Agio. Hello.
Don't want to make you feel bad about yourself, but I'm winning.
I know. Bouchard. Mueller out of 25. Oh, Jordan knows it too. Ryan Harrison on the relic there. This like that. Duel there on the notable rivalries, not numbered, and Bublik. 2 more boxes. Yeah, WWE has some tricky names there. They're funny though. Wong on the base. Courtmasters, 100 out of 109 out of 199 there on the number.
I just know the Undertaker.
Taylor Fritz on the metal. Pete Sampras and Maria. Oh, Tatiana Maria. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Second to last box there. You bought a case of popcorn today? Woo! Which one? Good popcorn? Bub, was it you who said you've never had zebra popcorn before? Butter. Yummy. Maya. On the duel there, 33 out of 75. Katrina and Carolina on notable rivalries there on the numbered. Yeah, I remember.
Macy.
8 out of 10, Martina. What?
Huh?
8 out of 10, Martina Hinges on the auto there. What are you laughing at?
Because Jordan's making fun of me.
Arvna and Barrere.
If you're really trying to get big, don't spam rooms. Because when you spam rooms, it just makes you look bad. Which means you don't respect other people, so you're probably not going to respect your customers.
First on the print, 1 out of 25. Mercy! 1 out of 25, Emiliana on the numbered there. Numbered card.
The guy's already gone, probably.
2 out of 50, Fernanda Contreras. That's an easy one. Contreras. Luca on the insert there, and base of Garbine.
Premier cards, was it like, did you stick around to hear an answer, or was it just flat out spamming?
Oh, hey.
Felix.
How's it going down there?
Oh,
Whitley out of 199.
I'm gonna raid all your sleeves.
Don't
Sloan
raid. Oh, I need
Stevens.
some. Do we have more here?
Yeah.
We have more
Victoria.
cases,
and Taylor.
So,
I think so too.
Last pack on the second to last box. We got one more. One more.
I'll leave you about 3,500.
Let me see the mouse. That guy. Hey. No more tennis. He didn't stick around. He's just going from channel to channel and
Coco?
spam. Just block him so he can't.
PLZ.
If you see Premier_cards with a C, just block him.
He's out of here.
Underneath, Naomi and Emma out of 199 on the numbered rivalries. Upside down on the metal. Elena. We're losing, Jord. I'm losing. I'm sad.
Tatiana,
Come on.
You're not losing. You're getting demolished.
Striker, how am I doing? How am I doing, Striker? Here we go. Last box. Zach just hates you. Kind of getting cooked. I know, it's embarrassing. Winner, Striker says. $1 can change everything, Jordan. You might have heard it in my room. I don't know. I know you were here with Renee. You're like, this is my home here. But $1 can change everything. It can. It seriously can.
Hold on. Can you hear that? I hear sizzling. I hear sizzling.
You're getting cooked. All it takes is one. Everybody put a little bit of fire. Heat it up. We gotta prove him wrong. I'm competitive.
Sounds like bacon.
I'll buy you food if I lose this.
I'll buy the food.
I'll buy you food if I lose this. I'm not ready. Woo! Waiting on a god pack. Here we go. Tormo. Haley at a 350 there. Abdullah on the auto, not numbered. Carolina and Can I get food? Ooh, yeah. We'll DoorDash. We'll
He's
drive
in New
it.
York. Everything is closed now.
Desir. Quinn Zhang at a 199 on the numbered insert there. Hubert on the relic. Daniela on the base. And Lynette. 2 more packs. We need a miracle. We need a hero. And we need a card just to win. New York doesn't sleep. Exactly.
Are you quoting the Tina Turner song?
Who?
Tina
We
Turner?
need a hero. No.
Oh, you actually knew what that was?
Yeah, I know it. You know how I know it? From the movie Shrek.
Oh, okay.
Elena on the numbered there. That's out of 199. On the ace, that's a nice one. 26 out of 50. Zoe, come on. We got one more pack left, and then we're in the dark. Then we gotta walk home. Jack in the Box and Denny's is open. I found a really good Chicago dip dish pizza place to go to.
What kind of pizza?
Chicago dip dish.
Dip dish?
Dip dish.
Chicago, in case anybody is here from...
I like a dip dish, please.
I'm sorry, first time in Chicago, is this dip dish pizza?
It's just dip dish. Here we go.
Are you
Excuse me, professional breaker.
Well,
Novak.
Are you telling me Chicago makes pizza for dipshits?
39 out of 75. Daniel. Victoria on the metal card. We'll put that right there. Andre and Tiafo. Okay, we got smoked. We're dead. Jord, I gotta go back in the sorting. I am sorry. But at least the case was good. At least Renee and A.
Hold on a second. I seen something weird. Shrika, can you go on pending sales? Is that pending sale?
Yeah, I saw that too.
But we had a problem earlier where somebody was trying to process it. It doesn't show with us. Only Shrika can see it. Shrika, can you see a pending sale? It just popped us with a Chicago one, but that's the one that probably didn't go through earlier. Well,
I guess I'm buying dinner. Breakfast.
it wasn't even closed. It wasn't even a judgment call.
I know. I can't even lie.
That was like
Dipshit pizza.
dipshit pizza. Chicago style dipshit pizza.
Are you buying dipshit? Yeah, I am.
Deep dish.
Dip dish.
Dip dish.
Dipshish. We were in some dipshit with her.
It's called deep dish.
Oh boy. Thank you, bub.
It was the Chicago, but
Chicago.
remember the one earlier that we couldn't auction and couldn't run? It was like in some pending somewhere. That's the one. And we redid it, so we should be fine. Well,
More for you, TJ. More for you.
let me just put it over here, then I'll put it over there.
Well.
I told you, good product, right, Jordan?
Where are we going next?
We're not. We going going home. Yeah, let's see.
Well, Zach is probably on box
Socks
number,
in box 4.5.
box number 4.5. He opened up the first pack. Box number 4.
I mean, half of the box was good.
Oh!
Well, you know what to say. Why break anywhere else? It was good, right?
Dip dish. Dip dish.
I think so, Pesky. We should be there.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I'll bring Tatiana yet.
What? Why you say it like that? Gotta announce it? He says, I don't think I'll bring Tatiana. That's like saying you don't think you're gonna bring your dog with you on the walk.
Oh, we always bring the dog.
Yeah, walk the dog. Walk the dog.
But I'm gonna leave these here until we get a message.
Can I pet that dog?
All right, I think we're done. Shrika, what's the status on the singing people down there?
Who wants to break Alan and Ginter?
Shut up.
We'll top load every single card. You'll make your money back with the top loaders.
Jordan, what is it that you want to do?
What is it? You should do Masterworks.
No.
Masterworks.
How about Break a Delight Soccer?
He says, Alan?
Midnight is nice. I've broken like, so we've broken 50 cases of Midnight in 24 hours. Do you know that?
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty crazy.
Buy one slam, get another slam for $1.
Don't have any more tennis. That was it. I don't have a single tennis in the. How about soccer? No.
We got those UFC coins. Those are fun. Lord of the Rings. Golf.
Don't have any golf.
No golf. Padres need to win tomorrow. Can't believe we got we got beaten by the Pirates.
5-0.
Kidding me? I mean, he says, just tell me what to buy. Lead the way, he says.
All right, Sapphire. Sapphire. Oh, I got a case of Select. I do have Select 2023. It's kind of a big rip. I don't know. No, George, that's only 13K. Don't be crazy. No, we already filled it. How come people keep on asking about that? It's already done. Finish. Break 414 is done. Oh, it doesn't let me finish. I don't know. It's just whatnot glitching. Oh, you want to do Inception?
Ooh.
Inception football?
Inception's nice. Booklets. Booklets.
I have Breaker's Delight WWE. Only cases. Only sealed cases. Jordan, why don't we have some fun tomorrow? It's already 2:30. I do need to get some sleep. We've broken a lot today. It's like, why push it? Let's reload. We'll be here tomorrow. Thank you. Alright, guys. Let's go see what...
Zachy Boy and Coleman. Kentucky Boy Zach and Coleman.
Hey, guys. I need you to do me a favor. We're gonna go in this room. Yeah, 2 or 3 your time. We're gonna go in this room. Everybody needs to say, hey, is Christmas still on? Is Christmas still on? It's funny because I was called Sacco Angry Elf. I was called Sacco Angry Elf. So when you guys go in there, I just need you guys to inquire about the status of Christmas in your own words. All right, you can do it. I'll be
You
watching.
have a space in between.
And what?
In between the at. You could have just moved it. There you go. There you go. You just press enter. Just press
Oh.
enter. Oh my god.
Guys, I need you guys to inquire about Christmas in your own way.
Mm-hmm.
Love you guys.
Say Santa's elves escaped. That'd be funny.